Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way.
Look at this coffee. You think this fit for a Rasta? No.
Order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. I got Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
What's up, boss?
How's it going, man?
Rock and roll. I'm on the highway to hell.
You. Nothing slowing that guy down from being a fucking maniac. You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean? All of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still going to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they were... Wait. My fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! All right, flip that. Okay, there we go. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. Whoa.
Amazon said the door should open. Then said good job, Danny.
He's getting the hype going for the game.
Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the clock. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat. The bitch is screaming when I pulled it out. It's home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move a house. Check in with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, talk the shit out you. Keep it up.
Love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Day, dude. Not today. Of all days. I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. Wait, hold on. What? I'm renting a Thunderdome next week, and I'll be battling 80s Dance Guy. I'll have Casper and D in my corner, and we'll take what's rightfully ours. Hey, Raya. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad we got on the Plus program. It's all thanks to you. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I never ask people to mod me. I saw you struggling doing great yesterday, and I was like, holy shit, yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Okay, let's head back to my van.
See you. C_Therion7 says we should have our truck back in a week or so, ended up wrecking it. Lol. IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live. C_Therion7 says at Melissa420 honeybee hey. Good to see you, hope all is well. Melissa420 honeybee says at C_Therion7 oh no I hope.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up, Therion? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's rough. I'm so sorry. Hi, Melissa. Hi, why Thea? Sorry, I meant... That's so funny. Hi, V-Kite. I pushed the wrong fucking button. I'm in a rush. Hi, Little Feet. Hi, Whimsical. Hi, Phil the Beast. Hi, Reality. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here today. We are simulcasting live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on Twitch, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. We're in San Francisco. We're at the beach. We are going to drive to Los Angeles. Hi, Daisy Dude, if you're still here. Welcome in, everybody. Even if you didn't chat yet, hello to you as well. Love you too, Alejandra. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. What up, goth girl? Hi. How are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. All right. Let me grab a second energy drink. Just in case. How many milligrams of 80 milligrams in this one. So this one's 200. I'm almost done with it now. It's kind of crazy. But yeah. Let's freaking go. We are driving over 400 miles from from San Francisco to Los Angeles. Welcome in, everybody. There is some new, updated terms of service on driving while streaming that they just announced, today. And essentially it's because there's been a lot of streamers that have done stupid shit while driving. Just to preface this conversation, I've been a professional driver for about 12 years. I've been a tour tour manager and tour bus, tour van driver for bands. I've had up to 8 people in a vehicle with me while driving across country for years. And I was a professional driver for a food distribution company, and I had to deliver food. I'm also a professional driver for the art industry. I deliver art that's worth 10 times as much as my van and my whole bank account combined. Just to like let you know that like I've always been critical of how other people drive and stream. I've always been critical of how I drive and stream. I have my chat phone. I have TTS on at all times. Basically one of the rules is like, you can't have prolonged use of a phone while driving, so you can like tap the screen or you can adjust the map or something like a normal driver would. And the frequency of that touching and stuff. So I always keep it to a minimum. When somebody does a song request while driving, I just tap the screen really quick. It opens up the Spotify. Very simple, very quick, very effective. My most important thing is not the driving content. My most important thing is getting to where I want to be, because I'm a traveler and I'm a travel streamer, and my whole content is based off of van life, which is driving. It's not all of my content. I always say what's more important than the van or what's inside the van or the drives is where we get to and what I show you outside. So take that into consideration. Thank you for the raid, AJ Will. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Harshword.
IJ will rated your channel with 1 viewer.
How you doing, Harshword? Welcome in. Yo!
Tier 500, speaking of song requests, we just might get through all 35, but I want to thank today. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. First bits of the day. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Cynic.
The 500 bits, dude. Thank you. I hope your allergies are feeling better. You know that I know what it feels like. And man, I hope you feel better. I hope you're already feeling better. Hopefully the medicine is working. Thank you so much. Yes, that'd be sick, dude. Also, yeah, try to make it like some deep cuts too, stuff that won't trigger any like stoppage of the YouTube or anything like that would be awesome. We haven't had that happen in a while, but if we're going to be doing a lot of song requests today, let's try to keep that in mind. And you're great at that. Also to anybody else we are doing, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you so much. I'm so sorry that you've been feeling like shit. Starting to feel better after 4 days. Thank God. I feel like you're lucky if you act quick, right? I didn't act quick enough, remember? Because I thought it was a sinus infection. And I was like, oh, if it goes away, I'm going to the doctors to get antibiotics. And then really, it was just freaking allergies. So it's awesome to hear that after 4 days, you're feeling better. Or starting to feel better. V-Kite. Aw, thank you. I love you so much, V-Kite. Seriously. You hold a special place in my heart. I really appreciate you a lot. How's everybody feeling? Just to give some clarification on the Los Angeles, stuff going on in Los Angeles. There is some crazy shit going on there. I don't mean to be that guy, but I do think that there's a lot of right and wrong happening down there. I'm not going to try to talk about that while driving endlessly. But there's a lot of reasons why everybody's doing a lot of things, and I just want everybody to be safe. I just want everybody to be mindful, if they're in LA, if they're participating, whether it's filming content or whatever, or checking it out just to be like feet and eyes on the ground. And there's a chance we go downtown and take a bus down there and try to safely meander around certain areas if it feels right for me. It wouldn't be the first time I checked on active, protests and things like that. I would never put myself in harm's way, and I have a really strong intuition, and I want to keep safe, and I want to make sure that, I think it's important that people see what's going on, even though there is a lot of coverage there. So there's a chance that we go down there, and there's a chance that it's ongoing for a while. But, yeah. So, it all started out with the ICE raids. And of course the ICE raids are going to create an uprise in agitation, right? I think what you're seeing more of is that one scene where they're burning all the Waymos and where they're throwing rocks at cop cars. These are very small, targeted areas that are being fed to the news channels. And I'm just going to be brutally honest. I'm not picking sides. I'm not trying to dance and fucking debate. Let's just do that another time. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm in the mood to focus on a safe road trip to Los Angeles. It's going to take us all day. It's over 400 miles. But the truth is, there is truth that I have to mention, is that many of you guys know that everything in life is for sale. Okay? Everything in life is for sale. With that being said, the news organizations and X, Twitter, being the #1 news app in the world, also being owned by somebody who's heavily, deeply invested into the Republican Party, heavily invested in so many things that have to do with pleasing the people who run this country, and the people that run this country it's an oligarchy. And there's no fucking denying that, okay? So there's people in power that have great power. They can make a lot of shit happen at the snap of a finger. And they can also cover things. They can also even propagandize things. If you don't know what propaganda is, look it up. Put that term to use and think about it. Essentially, if these people own these big news outlets, if Elon Musk owns Twitter, they're going to give more coverage to the selected targeted scenarios where there is acts of violence, where there is acts of vandalism, where there is acts of looting. And it is good, and it's very important to cover those things because we need to see everything. But the fact is that there's also coverage from independent journalists, from people who aren't even journalists, just that love the city and want to document and make sure that everybody's seeing everything. And there is some truth behind the fact that there's a lot of fucked up shit happening down there right now. But the first fucked up thing that happened was the ICE raids. I don't care how you want to paint that picture. They did it abruptly. They did it with the surprise. And they knew that it was going to cause an uprise. It's spring. It's almost summer. Everybody's outside. There's a lot going on. They're trying to put a stronghold around Los Angeles, and they're trying to deport people. And what they did was they agitated, essentially. They knew. They fucking knew. They didn't think it was going to happen and nothing was going to result of it, right? So they had some preparedness, knowing that this is going to cause chaos. They could have done it more selectively. They could have done it more quietly, but they didn't. And so that caused a massive uprise. And for all the people who are like, why are they waving Mexican flags? Why wouldn't they just go back? Why do they want to stay? It's like, open your fucking eyes and do some research and study and look more into it and be a little bit more open-minded if you're confused about that question. I think that a lot of people deserve the right to be here, and that's what it's about. That's why they're fucking protesting. That's why there's active, abolish ICE movements happening. That's why a ton of Los Angeleans who are not even immigrants and don't even have Mexican family members are participating in extremely large peaceful protests. We're talking tens of thousands of people standing in peaceful protests and moving in peaceful protests. We're not talking about tens of thousands of people agitating. So the first agitation was caused by our government. They couldn't handle the response, so they called in 2,000 National Guardsmen and women, I would imagine. It's not gender specific, but take a look at the tens of thousands of people that showed up in peaceful protests. and think about it. The scenes in the news stories of the things that are happening that are violent and aggressive and damage of property and stuff, those are small, isolated cases. And I'm not trying to downplay how crazy and fucked up it is. I don't agree with violence in those scenarios. I don't agree with destruction of property. I don't agree with fucking destroying a town that I call home. I don't agree with it. But you have to see the bigger picture, and you have to understand that there are... fuck, dude. Listen to me. If it was as bad as they're trying to say it is... Dude, there's a picture of one guy standing on a fucking Waymo. There's videos of people doing stupid shit. Yeah, I get it. Those are isolated cases, and they're smaller than 1% of the majority of people involved, okay? If the tens of thousands of people that showed up yesterday that were peaceful protesting decided to revolt, decided to show aggression, decided to vandalize and destroy property, whether it be government or public property, the city would be burnt to the fucking ground by now. You guys realize tens of thousands of people in a city that's like 40 by 30 miles in a county, Los Angeles County, like 40 by 30 square, like, it's not that big, dude. It's not that big. So just know that there is a level of control. There is a level of isolated incidents. There is a level of misunderstanding around the fact that the larger percentage, and when I say larger percentage, I mean like, 90+% of the people that show up there are in no way involved with any of that type of behavior. Okay? And when stuff like that happens, the less fortunate and the vagrants and the people who are thugs and the people who are thieves and the people who do see something like that, it sparks something, right? So the government and the police and the National Guard and the president and the governor and all these things, they all know that there's going to be splits that come out of this incident where there's looting. The people looting have nothing to do with this shit. They're looting because anytime a riot or anything that looks like a riot or any kind of uprising happens, they know that the police are distracted. They know that there's a lot of eyes in certain areas and they're looking away from other areas. So people are going to break into buildings. People are going to force their way into gas stations and rob them. People are going to go into grocery stores and loot them. There is going to be that kind of stuff. So it's important to know that, like, it's more complex than just being like, wow, why are the Mexicans so mad? It's like, think deeper. That's some surface level shit. Look at the grand scope of the whole fucking vision of everything that's happening there, of our view. There is a lot of information out there. There is a lot of video content out there. There are a lot of live streamers out there. There's professional journalists. There's amateur journalists. There's avant-garde content creators just getting clips and stuff too. There's police in the peaceful protests. There's government officials watching all of this content and making sure an X is going to suppress the more peaceful content and push the pro-Republican, pro-deportation, pro-ICE content. And X is owned and totally promoting, like low IQ, dick-riding bootlicker content. And I don't care who you vote for, and I don't care who wins the election when it comes to this conversation. Whether Trump won, whether Kamala won, whether whatever happens in our life, this kind of stuff is going to happen. It may happen in a slightly different way with a slightly different feeling, but it's bound to happen, right? Because what they're doing is they're having mass deportations to have a more of a grip and a stronghold on our government and on our politicians and on the people who profit the most off of this country being the way that they want it to be. And no matter who gets elected into office, they do have to please the people who have the most control. Unfortunately, there's a reason why peaceful protests happen. And unfortunately, those people don't most of those people are not in cahoots with the people who run the country and who put the most money into the corporations and into the government and into the elections. And this time around, it is strongly in the favor of deportation and of accepting of ICE and accepting of police and believing that everything in LA should be better and that we should be ashamed and all this shit. Bullshit. I think that no matter who's in office and no matter what happens, we need to stay strong. We need to look into the mirror, deep into our own fucking psyche. We need to think from the depths of our heart and not out of fear and anxiety. And we need to think about, what does morality look like in a city, in a county like a Los Angeles to us, you know? And just try not to point fingers or make judgments. Maybe be observant and think this is a learning curve for all of us. And I'm very much into education, and knowledge is power. But acting erratically and responding erratically and also being kind of argumentative is, there's a time and place for that, and that's not here because I'm not a political streamer, even though I have strong opinions, and I do think that my way about talking about things has a lot of validity. It's valid, and I try to make it broad, and I also try to make sure that, everybody knows that I'm interested in being friends with everybody. I have friends that served in the military. I have friends that, worked in politics. I have friends that are police officers or used to be police officers, and whether it be like a university police officer or a county government police city situation that's like a public servant type thing, whether it's like rangers that work for like public spaces like parks, and they also have they can enforce policies like police can. It's just important to not exclude from being educated and not exclude people, because believe it or not, there's people that have strong opinions on certain things, and those people aren't like creating and building up resentment or strong grudges or bitterment against us if you're trying to stay open-minded wherever you kind of stand with all of this. So try to be open-minded, try to learn as much as you can, just be a sponge and kind of go over your thoughts and feelings and what you learn and take a stance if you'd like, but like it's safe to say that being open-minded, no matter where you're at with this, no matter who you voted for, no matter how you feel, taking a safe educational moment to observe what's happening and try to see it from everybody's lens and not just one lens and not just a news organization lens, because news organizations will and always will push a narrative that benefits the people that make the most money off of controlling us. There's a reason why there's lack of good education in the United States, and it is to keep us from being confident in our information that we take in and how we can gather information. Because education isn't just about learning at school, it's about how to learn, right? It's about the process, it's about note-taking, it's about retaining information, it's about cross-referencing your thoughts and beliefs with other people's, and I think it's important, and a lot of people are uneducated these days, and not only uneducated, their comprehension skills and their learning skills are very low. And it's really easy to manipulate large groups of Americans who just want this country to be great when there is a lack of even note-taking skills or a lack of like comprehensive learning skills. And with that being said, an extreme lack, if you don't have those, an extreme lack of communication skills. So please just take some things that people say with a grain of salt if it offends you, just like look at it like I just explained, you can't, and please be kind. I think what goes around comes around. If you start treating people like shit who have opposing opinions, it's going to come back. You're just going to be miserable and anxiety ridden and upset every time somebody opens their mouth. I think that if you are the type of person who wants to debate, but you're not a fucking debater and you don't do it for a living, maybe, try to cool off. Try to, like, exercise your ability to learn how to communicate. This is a perfect opportunity for you to take that opportunity. This is the perfect time to take that opportunity. So think about it, look into it, listen to people's stories, listen to the root of the cause of the issues. Take into consideration that, everybody's got a story to tell. And there's a reason why people feel like they need a chance here in this country, and that, everybody deserves to live here if they can. And sometimes, there's going to be moments like this where people don't understand, and people from other countries, like if other countries are like, oh yeah, illegal immigrants, that makes sense to not let them in and to, like, make sure they're out. Other countries have a different history than us, and other countries have different government rulings and different procedures for stuff like this than us. So there might be other people from other countries where there might be a language barrier, or there might be a cultural, like, significant barrier in education when it comes to where we are from too. So if you ever see anybody asking certain questions and you're like, well, blah, 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 and you kind of retaliate or rebuttal what they say, just take into consideration that learning how to communicate to people is so important right now. And you could make a friend just by being open and honest and being willing to listen and willing to talk about it in a way that's not very off-putting or demanding that you learn how to change your mind on things. There's a time and place for having deeper, more potentially heated kind of conversations too. And I think if one rule of thumb for me is, once you get to know somebody better, that's when you can deepen that conversation on a level that might create some tension. And once you know people better, just like a friend, you can have conversations that involve tension, and you can continue that friendship. I mean, some people are bitter, resentful, angry, ugly inside, and some people just will die on that fucking hill. And there will always be people like that, but I would respect and appreciate and love if you guys could maybe try to be open, honest, understanding, respectful, loving, caring, and treat people the way you would want to be treated if you were in their position. So, I think that's it. I think I'm good. I think that's a good, like, precursor to us driving 400 miles to Los Angeles, where we might end up seeing some shit. Just so you know, when there's stuff like this that happens, they're not alone. There's going to be organized abolish ICE protests. There's going to be organized protests and peaceful protests around the whole country. So it's not like LA is alone in in this stuff. It's not like any other state or county is alone in this stuff. And with that being said, there might be small rallies and small protests and small marches, or large ones. Who knows? There might be in Venice. If people put their brain to this shit, they're going to think, where will we get the most exposure to spread the word on this, what's happening? Well, Venice and Santa Monica are two of the most visited, most tourism-ridden places in Los Angeles. We are going straight to Venice and Santa Monica, so we might see some stuff there that's just kind of a reflection of what's happening downtown. So don't be surprised. Also, don't worry. I mean, if you want to update me or let me know what's going on, or if there's anything you think that it would be safe or whatever to kind of investigate a little bit, we can try to get some views of things through my lens. But yeah, just don't worry too much. We are going to Los Angeles. I'm starting Daddy Danny doggy duties, taking care of Andy and Edie, the French bulldogs that are Victoria's dogs. And we'll be at the studio for like 15, 16 days. So I have a safe place to be. I have a safe place to shower. I'm not going to have to drive back and forth every single day to go to the gym to take a shower. I can do it at the studio. We're going to see the cute doggos every day. I do have a lot of plans. I want to go do a lot of stuff. You know, if we go to Hollywood, there might be protests, like small or large organized meetups there, to kind of spread awareness on what's going on. And I'll make sure that, you know, I keep myself safe. I'm obviously going to be bringing my pepper spray and stuff like that everywhere I go, just to make sure that if anybody tries to become violent against me for no reason, or doesn't like the fact that I'm streaming, even though I've streamed in these places hundreds of times already, I will be safe, and I would never show anything. If anything's happening that's like crazy, violent, whatever, I would not show that on stream, and I would put on clips, something like that. And I could always, you know, film it with my phone like a normal person with the camera app, and I could share something like that on Twitter or whatever if I really wanted to, but so that you get to see what I see. But I'm gonna play it safe and play it fair. But yeah, so that's like my whole preface to our trip out there. I wanted to get on the road earlier, but I did not. I left the road trip goal up there. If you guys want to contribute throughout the day, it is like over 400 miles. I would like to fill up my tank. We're gonna go. I'm mapping like 2 hours to a gas station. Gonna get fuel, hop on the I-5, drive all the way down to LA from there. And once we get to LA, I plan on filling up my tank again, just to get that out of the way. And we're not starting Daddy Danny Doggy Duties until Wednesday. Today's Monday. So technically I will be sleeping in the van for the next 2 nights, but I promise I'll make sure I park in safe areas and that I sleep with things in mind. I mean, I just had somebody try to break into my van a few nights ago while I was sleeping in it. I always got my head on a swivel. I'm always watching my back. So, and I mean, you guys know I've had like 5 times where I was sleeping and people tried to break into my van in the last year, 2 years. Yeah, so thank you for listening. Sorry if that's annoying to hear what happened. Wait, there gotta be more. Thank you, Silent, for subscribing on YouTube. Light Ray Fuser, what are you asking about? I just said a ton of stuff. Thank you. Okay, so many people showed up while I was ranting. Davin Beeves, how are you? It's so good to see you. I missed you. King Clancy Danny, thanks so much for the SF streams. Really brought me back home. Definitely cured some of my depression. You're always awesome and a positive vibe. I'm very inspired on the path you have. I really need it in my life. Hope one day to kick it with you in SF. That'd be sick, Clancy. I'm super open to that. And I'm so glad. Thank you so much for sharing that. Honestly, you know, that's kind of one of my goals. I mean, it's more broad and less specific, but I just want to share things that bring joy to people and remind people that life is fun and there's cool people and cool things out there, and that San Francisco is, in fact, one of the most special and unique places in the world. Dude, there's people like sitting on an island in Greece right now thinking about how much they love San Francisco. You know? There's people like, you know, sitting on Maui in Hawaii right now thinking about how much they love San Francisco. There's people in like some of the most interesting and fascinating and beautiful places in the world thinking about how special San Francisco is and how they can't wait to come here. It is one of the most unique and special places in the world, and it's in America, it's in California, it's in the NorCal, San Francisco Bay Area. Represent! Let's freaking go. I love you guys. I love it here. I love San Francisco. I love San Franciscans. Just so you know, we are planning another trip back here. We're going to be here for Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. If for some reason I get an itch and I want to spend like a month here, maybe we'll be like SF based for like a month. Who knows? But we are definitely coming back. There's some things I didn't do on this trip, like hiking the Pacifica coastal trails, like riding the cable cars and trolleys, like going to the science center, going to the Conservatory of Flowers, going to other the tea garden, Japanese tea garden, and things like that. So not only that, but there's more things that we didn't do. And so next time when we come out, I'll look up local events so it's not redundant. We'll still probably do the same thing, like walk through the walk through the parks all the way to Golden Gate, cross the bridge, etc. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me on this trip in San Francisco. And I just want you to know, we've been here for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and you guys supported me coming here with your generosity. We planned this trip. I said, shit, if we earn this much, we're going to San Francisco. We did it. We also achieved the laptop goal, which I don't want to talk about too much because I don't want people like thinking about the fact that I have anything worth value that I travel with, because people are sketchy sometimes. With that even being said, there will be times when I just leave that fucking laptop in my storage unit, because better safe than sorry. You know what I mean? But thank you so much for the support. We've had an incredible couple months, and we had an awesome 4-month partner anniversary. We did just recently get approved for partnership on Kick, where just simulcasting alone, just simulcasting and multi-streaming to Kick will earn us money per hour. Without even earning subscriptions there, we will earn something per hour. And as somebody who lives in a van, somebody who's been self-employed for a very long time, and somebody who's also really annoyed by these loud-ass things going on in the street over here, that's awesome for me. To increase whatever streams of revenue I can is so important for me. I browsed a little bit, like I watched this girl play guitar and sing, and people were like, get back in the kitchen, and spamming the chat with like unsightly bullshit. And you know, there is a chance that I'm just gonna like tighten up the moderation there. I don't want anybody to be exposed to things that make them feel uncomfortable. If anybody comes into my stream saying weird shit, everybody rage bait type stuff, trying to get a rise out of somebody. All they want is a reaction. Most of these people are teenagers. Take that into consideration. Most of them are young as fuck, and all they know is clip farming. All they know is nuisance streamers. All they know is that bullshit. So what myself and a bunch of my friends are doing is simulcasting there, and I believe that we will have a positive impact on that site, while the truth is the majority of people on that site, you know, have had to learn how to moderate properly, have had to learn how to deal with people like that. But yeah, long story short, like Ricky Glossa is streaming there, professional skateboard, real life friend of mine. Gogo Borgor is streaming there, incredible IRL streamer, happy-go-lucky, amazing Japanese IRL streamer, such good vibes, such beautiful community. Even S-Fand started streaming there yesterday, and he's never been a DGen streamer. He's never been a shit talker or a clip farmer. And there's more people like that I know. There is good people on the platform. There is musicians on the platform. They don't have ads. They're just willing to pay per hour to bring exposure to the website, because the people that own Kick are like damn near billionaires if you add up all of their worth together. They are owned by a gambling website, and so they make a lot of bank on that. I don't gamble. Never did. Never will. Streaming is enough of a gamble for me. Waking up in the morning is enough of a gamble for me. You never know. But yeah, with that being said, they haven't given me the verification badge. I think they're prioritizing people who've been streaming there for years, who applied, who reached their goals. Similarly, how you have to reach certain eligibility stats on Twitch. And I think they're prioritizing them, which makes sense. Imagine if somebody has been streaming there for like 2 years, putting in hundreds of hours of work per month on that platform, and then I get partnered before them. It'd be kind of a slap in the face to them, even though the fast track program exists. Has been announced like 5 days ago that if you're verified on other platforms, if you have certain metrics on other platforms, you can apply for fast track partnership, and that's what I did, and they did accept my my application. So I have respect and patience. I messaged them the other day and asked, I said, hey, I applied on this day. I got approved on this day. Is there any information on when I'll get the verification badge and I start earning per hour? I would like to promote with confidence my debut stream and bring something positive and fun to the website. And they said, we'll report into the staff members who work on that part of the website. And then they got back to me and said, it might take a few days, but you will receive an email when this happens. And then today, this morning, I messaged them again and I said, hey, excuse me, I'm just following up, making sure that, I do my part and don't just leave it hanging. And I'm curious, I applied, etc. I re-explained myself and they said, yes, you're going to have to be patient. Thank you so much. We will be reaching out when you get that all, the onboarding is complete. So yeah, long story short, we will eventually be simulcasting over there too. We are not right now. We did one test stream the other day so I could get a feel for it and I could learn what do I need, what don't I need, what bots do I need. Long story short, don't overthink it. Let's think about Twitch. Let's think about YouTube. This is where I've poured in literally thousands of hours per year. And we've built an incredible community where we don't have to watch our back as much, where we don't have people coming in being weird as much, where we have great moderators, where I can moderate super easily. And so let's make sure our focus and our momentum is based on Twitch until I build up a little promotion for like our debut stream where we simulcast on all platforms. So thank you so much. And now you can subscribe over there. You can follow over there. I did open up monetization because my first stream allowed me to, after the stream allowed me to add monetization. So long story short, and let's keep the kick command out of the title too. Hello. Until like the time is right. But yeah. So if you guys do want to go over there, if you do have an account over there, if you want to create an account over there to support me, that sounds awesome. We do get paid by the hour for how many views and how much chat happens in there. But I also don't want to like divert my very active and very healthy and very awesome community that chats on Twitch regularly and YouTube regularly. I don't want to diminish any of that growth. I think if you're 5 to 10 times larger of a streamer than I am, it doesn't really impact you as much. But for somebody like myself, who is very proud of where we are at, and we are aiming to continue to scale this platform slowly, let's make sure that we don't over focus on trying to be on Kick, because they're not going to pay me life-changing money. Maybe if I have a positive impact and they really like my content, they'll reach out to me and increase my hourly pay. There is a chance. There is no guarantee. But on Twitch is where my livelihood is secured. I might make $100 a month from simulcasting on Kick, even with like 5 to 10 viewers there. So it's not like I'm ushering everybody over there. It's not like I'm going to be like die hard, super critically promoting it, like be there, be there. But depending on how it feels and how it goes, we'll be flexible over time. But please make sure the main focus is on Twitch and YouTube, and that we get better discovery here. There's more active users who appreciate kind-hearted communities on these platforms. So just recognize that and be aware of that, and maybe don't like be gung-ho die hard on the other platform that we expand to right away or anything like that. But if you tab it up, if you have a computer at home and you can actually tab up both, but you can be active primarily in Twitch, that's helpful, etc. We'll try to study some metrics. I'll be very transparent about it. I'll show you exactly what I earn. I'll show you the dashboard. I'll show you how many viewers, how many chats we had, and what that looks like as far as earning goes. So like on YouTube, as long as I make $100 per month on YouTube by donations through my live streams, because I don't run any ads on YouTube, then I'm happy, because another payout from another platform that gives me $100 a month or earns me $100 a month is very healthy for me. And so if I earn $100 a month on Kick and it doesn't become a detriment to my joy, or it doesn't give me anxiety, or we don't have any weird things that make it unsavory continuously, or things like that, making $100 more on another platform similarly to how we're simulcasting on YouTube would be awesome for me. So please and thank you for hearing me, and thank you for understanding. Okay, let me go back in time Oh, thank you, Plasma Sponge. Yeah, so I have the dual integration on the chat, so I have all chats connected. So if you do follow me or if you do subscribe to me over on Kick, I will see it in the chat and I will hear it with the TTS. I am hyped and caffeinated. Okay, let me go back in time and just see who's all here. Haikiri, Melissa, Little Feet, Therion, Rainbow, Alejandra, Harshword, hi. Cynic, thank you again for the 500 bits. I'm so glad you're feeling better. V-Kite, love you. Thank you so much for sending me all the protection vibes. Whimsical, let's go. Jane Doe, hi. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. If you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. Rhymes with Orange. Why do you want to go to Los Angeles? I don't know if you're still here, but I live in Los Angeles. I have a job in Los Angeles because I also understand that live streaming and being a content creator has its ups and downs and has its ebb and flow. Sometimes your best month is followed by your worst financial month. You never know. Sometimes your worst financial month is followed by your second worst financial month ever. So for me, I think it's job security to have a part-time job in Los Angeles. Technically, I could be back on a salary working full-time for this person. So also making sure I nourish that opportunity and be reliable and committed to being there for this person whom I used to work full-time on a salary for, who is now part-time but allows me to stream all the work I do. I think it's safe to say that I'm making the most responsible decision possible. I think it's very risky for people to quit their full-time jobs and just be a streamer because it puts a lot of weight on your supporters. And most of those people don't live in a van. You know, I think it's really important for me to be smart, and just in case anything happens, if I have emergency, I need to look back and say, well, at least I, used all available outlets to create revenues and different streams of income to sustain my livelihood. Melissa, King Clancy, Paul, Rhymes with Orange. There's no excuse for people to riot and do harm to the city. Yeah, we can talk about that later. I don't think that, violence, and I think protesting is important because, or else people are just going to constantly stronghold because the political advantage that they have is by being the most wealthy and pleasing the most wealthy. It's very much personal. It's not that they give a fuck about everybody's opinions, and voices will be heard even if it's in a peaceful protest. But I don't think damaging of property is good. I don't think violence is good. I don't think trying to attack the police is good. I don't think any of that is wise. But it's not about excuse. It's about agitation. It's about reactionary responses to what's happening. And during times like these, things get hectic. People act in fear and in spite and stuff. So it's natural. There doesn't have to be an excuse. That's just real life. That's just what happens. Nothing's perfect. Our country has a lot of work to do, and they incited all of this by doing a surprise raid, on the fucking weekend. They knew what was going on. They knew the responses they would get. They could have done it more silently, but instead the ICE raids were very loud, which created 10,000 times more loudness than they could have ever done on their own. They already had National Guard ready to be informed that they were being, requested to be there. It's all, they know what's going on, so they can't just point fingers and say, that's fucked up, these people shouldn't do this, because obviously it's fucked up. We don't want that to happen, but they definitely created a domino effect that they expected to happen. So, look at it from every angle. Colleen, hi. I'd like to say thank you to who gifted me the membership. Aww. And let's see. Angie, hello all. Thanks for taking me along. Of course, Angie. Did I miss anybody? Ron Chant. Dabin Beebs, Smiley, Jagged, Light Ray, Jamessa, King Clancy. Compound! Thank you. I will be very conscious and safe driving. And just to reiterate what I said at the beginning, I've been a professional driver for a lot of different businesses. I was a lead manager, tour manager, and driver for many bands that go on tour around the United States. My first lead role as like a professional driver in the industry, I'm not even exaggerating, was in like 2008, almost 20 years ago. I've had multiple jobs where I drive for a living. So, you know, even during those jobs, you can't be on your phone. You can't excessively prolong use of your phone is not good. High frequency of using your phone while driving is not good, but a lot of people will use maps and click around a little bit to make sure that they're, you know, navigating properly. Little things like that are kind of a necessity. During all these businesses, you don't have a second person to come with you because you think they're going to pay 2 people to go with you. Hell no. But yeah, Twitch does have rules and TOS against, you know, prolonged usage of like staring at a phone or whatever. TTS has to be on while driving, etc., etc. There was a new update on the TTS due to some streamers doing stupid shit while driving and making them kind of be more cautious, which I think is a good thing because I've always been critical of how other streamers drive and look and type and all this stupid shit. That's why I have TTS on. You know, the only times I really click the phone is to click the link or to double check the maps, make sure I'm not going the wrong way. Yeah, with that being said, I'll drive as safe as possible. As always, I've been doing this full time on here, let alone my almost 20 years of driving experience. I worked for a food distribution company, did deliveries all over California. I worked for bands traveling all over the country as the driver. I worked for another company going to events all around the country for many years as a lead driver. I also work in the art industry, and I travel around with art that's worth 100 times more than my entire life will ever be valued at. And I take great pride and caution in the way I drive, and I have a great resume, and I have a clean driving record, and so yeah. So all of these updates are super important for me to remind you. Hi Nala, hi Haphazard, hey, T4, what's up? I think was really quick. Last night live from a helicopter, they caught this shirtless dude protesting, trying to hit protesters in other cars. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening, Little Feet. Thank you, Polly. I appreciate that. Dr. Goth, hi. I'll hire you as my professional driver if I ever hit a big stage. Hell yeah, I'm down. I disagree, you're worth more than the art. Thank you. But basically, I'm just trying to emphasize that, like, I care about my safety. I care, not only do I care, but I'm trusted by people that send me with original pieces of art. Like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth sometimes. And that should say a lot about my professionalism while driving. And I don't think a lot of people do it quite like I do it. So you guys chose a great... I never said this about myself. I always say this about other people. But you guys chose a great person to support. I love you guys. And thank you for believing in me and trusting my judgment. Font, forget YouTube. Don't forget YouTube. No, Trisha. Never. Never. How are you, Trisha? It's good to see you. Sorry, I had to get all my rants out so that we can make sure that we're all on the same page. Because we're going to LA, there's crazy shit happening there. Twitch just updated their terms of service, having to literally do it driving. So I'm just trying to make sure everybody's on the same page. People are probably going to come in today and be like, did you see the new update on the TOS? Blah, blah, blah. People are probably going to come in today and say, oh my God, are you going to the riots? You know? So I literally just covered everything. It took a whole fucking hour, but I think it was important. And I am heavily caffeinated right now. So that was like, that. I don't even remember that whole hour just flew by. I literally didn't even think too much before speaking. It was just a direct funnel from my... Hardly even breathed. I just said all that shit somehow and made it work. Hey, oh my God, a viewer, how are you? Trisha, how's Santa Barbara? So I got snacks. I got a banana. I have 3 yellow nectarines. I have protein yogurt. I have some cheese, string cheese. I have Cheez-Its. I have multiple waters, from spring water to sparkling water to energy drinks. I pretty much got everything I need. So we are going to hit the road right after I eat this yogurt. Oh man, Santa Barbara's awesome, isn't it? It really is. It's so beautiful there. It's so down to earth and peaceful. There's a little bit of partying and stuff because it is very much a college town, but I do think it's one of the most special places. And yes, I am about to eat yogurt with chopsticks, so feel free to judge me on that. Make note of rest stops. Yes, so we are going to drive for about 2 hours, and then we're going to stop at a gas station. And I'm going to fill up my tank, which is probably going to cost me about $120. So luckily, we hit about $120 on the road trip goal. When we get to LA, I'm going to refill my fuel tank. So if for some reason you guys feel like still contributing towards the driving to Los Angeles goal, it is greatly appreciated. Maybe we can stop and get some food when we get there and just kind of settle in nicely. But obviously I don't expect anything, and we're going no matter what. But thank you guys so much. And we are still on the 35% off movement. You know what I mean? We're on that 35% off subs. It's only going to last for a few more days, maybe 4 or 5 more days. So if you guys do feel like contributing and gifting somebody in the chat who doesn't have a sub, this is a great time to do that. We are exactly 30 subs away from our sub goal. We are 4,500 bits away from our bit goal and $50 from our dono goal. We are 57 followers from our follower goal. And once we hit the follower goal, we can change it to 9K. And then after 9K, we finally get to attempt going towards the 10K benchmark. That's a huge deal. That 5-digit follow count on Twitch. I've been on Twitch for a long time, and it is very much slow growth on here. When people talk shit about discovery on Twitch, we get great discoverability, man. I think that we have a healthy, happy, large community for a streamer my size, and I'm massively impressed with how much you guys care about me and care about each other. I'm amazed.
Compo VND gifted 1 subscription.
Oh my god! Wait, you just got scammed on your fart? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Compound. Let's freaking go. V, thank you so much, Victoria. Was that a blurp or a sound alert? That's sound alerts. My sound alerts is open. Damn, dude. Why do you always get scammed, dude? Oh, shit. You gifted a sub to Alejandra. Oh, my God. Alejandra has been here since, like, my first ever stream on Twitch, like, 4 years ago. Before I was even doing IRL. That's awesome. Was that just anonymous? Like, was that, like, a random? Compound is paying it forward from the gift they got from Dabin Beebs. Dabin Beebs is Compound's sister. Compound is an awesome streamer. She just got affiliate. Congratulations. She's a DJ. She's really nice. She's really fun. She got great vibes, and she spins great songs. Dabin Beebs is her real-life sister. She's also a streamer on Twitch, and she's really nice and fun and interesting and streams a bunch of stuff. So if you guys see Compound or Dabin Beebs in the chat, please, please, please feel free. Compound is new. Like, she's new as far as streaming goes. So if you guys want to drop a follow on Compound, she's a sweetheart. I'm pretty damn sure that if you like to dance or have fun or spam your favorite crazy emotes while somebody's spinning music, this is the perfect person to go and show love to. She deserves it. She's still just starting out. I'm so grateful to have been able to raid Compound and like just go crazy in the chat and have fun. And but yeah, long story short, you guys drop a follow on Compound. Whether or not you gifted a sub, I'd still be telling everybody the same thing, by the way. It by no means changes my desire to tell people how cool you are. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Fiend, be safe driving back here. Thank you. How are you today? Make sure everything is set up before we go. My ear is doing weird things today. Might be from the pressure from all the clouds. I'll be back later. Need to rest. So tired. All right, get some good sleep. Insta follow. Nice, Theron. Theron, thank you. Oh yeah, Theron. If I like forward you money to ship that phone, do you think that there's a chance? I know you're going through a lot, and you guys, I'm so sorry that you wrecked the truck, man. That is such a bummer. I'm so, I don't know if there's anything I can do to help you or whatever, you know. I don't know if I can, but please don't be shy to let me know. But with the phone, if there's also anything I can do to help you get that to me so I can test that out as a new chat phone, that'd be awesome. Pay for shipping, whatever it is. Thank you, Jane Doe. Thank you, Compound. You too. Takes one to see one, guys. Me and Turned always get scammed. Turned doesn't always get scammed. I'm so confused as to why you get scammed. All right. Let me check the back because I don't want to start driving and regret that something's like flying across my van. I don't know if you guys ever watch Sweaty. When he starts his drives, he has to do the same thing. You got to walk around your home on wheels and double check and make sure that everything important is either strapped down or set in a position that doesn't allow it to ruin your day by flying across the van or the vehicle. I got up front Cheez-Its, string cheese, nectarines, banana, eating the yogurt right now. I'll bring a protein bar up there. I can do that. I already took my vitamins. I already drank way too much caffeine. I already used the restroom. Yeah, we should be good. Maybe we'll stop because I bought greens and stuff and I can make a salad. Save some money on the way. Maybe when we stop for gas, I'll make lunch and we can hang out and eat lunch together. Okay, we're looking good. Protein bar, sunglasses, extra caffeine, sugar-free Red Bull. I don't buy this. I got it for free the other day. Spring waters, sparkling waters, and I have more spring waters and sparkling waters. I will have to do a Costco trip coming up soon. But yeah, looks like we're good. Got all my shit. Bruh, can I tell you what happened to me last night? I go to the grocery store at like 10 fucking p.m., right? It's nighttime. I'm like, man, they make sushi and it's like affordable, and it was just like avocado rolls. And I was like, oh my God, they have one sushi left. Like, it's my lucky day. So I buy the sushi, first meal of the day. I'm sitting right here. I open up this soy, squirt the soy all over it. I open up another soy and like squirt it in the corner in case I want extra, sodium blast to the heart. And I turn on my van. What up, Trend? I turn on my van and my check engine light doesn't come on. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And I like go, what? And I flinch and I flip the fucking sushi and the tray that I just poured all the fucking soy sauce into. It just goes and hits the underside of my steering wheel. And all of a sudden, my pants are soaked in soy sauce. I look down at my feet and like literally my shoes are together like this, dirty as fuck from all the walking and stuff. and there's like 6 pieces of sushi laying in between my feet. And there's like 3 pieces of sushi sitting in sand on the floor. And then there's like 3 pieces of sushi on the step up to get into my van, like down here. And there's just, dude, it's just like reeks of soy sauce. All I can smell is soy sauce. And then the floor is like covered in soy sauce. And like, I pull all the sushi off my feet. I pull all the sushi off the floor. I'm like scraping sand and dirt off the sushi. And I'm just like, damn it. You know, you win some, you lose some. And like my feet are like slipping on fucking soy sauce. I had to like put cleaner on the floor and like hand scrub it. And guess who ate every fucking piece of sushi that he dropped? This guy. Guess who doesn't seem to have a stomach bug? This guy. Guess who didn't wake up with profusive diarrhea or anything like that? This guy. I survived. I was like, bruh, it's the last sushi there. Like, how am I gonna waste this? And I'm hungry and it's late. And like, so I survived. I ate it anyways. And my crotch was soaked. My legs were like stained with fucking soy sauce. Like, I don't even know if these stains will come out when I wash them. My shoes smell like soy sauce. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so that's what happened last night after I got off stream. I survived the great sushi devastation. I can get it out very, very soon. Thank you, Therion. That's awesome. Thank God for modern medicine. They freaking said, the freaking in said, huh? Something kicked in? Your medicine kicked in? That's good. I don't know what INSAID is. One of my besties were doing the same. At one point, the ginger jumped to the floor. Oops. We were in a motorhome, but I was in the back seat. So they had back there. Yeah, but I'm fine. And Trent, how the hell are you doing? It's good to see you. Gotta build that immune system somehow, that's right. And last night I took a sip of the broth of 2-day-old unrefrigerated pumpkin curry that I got in Oakland. So I was like, I took one little sip of it, was like, nope. So I was already a little concerned. And then that same night, I ate sushi off my feet and floor. That's crazy to say. Not just my feet, my dirty fucking shoes that I've walked like 1,000 miles in that are just filthy. What up, Turned? Oh my God, Turned, you missed an hour and 20 minutes of me explicitly explaining all of the stuff in LA and my thoughts and feelings towards it, all the kick stuff I mentioned, and to keep primarily our focus here and to not diminish any of the momentum we've built here. And also that there's new TOS on driving and that I'm the utmost professional person that's driving on Twitch, at least one of them. And I take all these things into consideration for my safety and others' safety. And that I've had up to 4 different gigs in the last 20 years where I've been a professional driver for very important businesses that paid me really well to stay safe. And now this is my model that I run off of. So brief touches of the phone is okay. Keeping TTS on full time. I'm never reading the chat. I'm always listening to it. If somebody drops 100 bits in a Spotify link, I just power click the screen really quick. And normal stuff with like low frequency, like not doing it all the time, maybe checking the map or something like that. It's normal stuff. Never overdoing that. Never keeping it super frequently and never, like looking at the chat to read the chat. And you guys know I'll ask you to repeat something because I can't like scroll and look at stuff often. With that being said, if we do get song requests and somebody's is like up the chat a little bit, I'll just ask you guys to resend it. So all I have to do is go boop. And so now that all that is said, if you guys want to go back and watch it in 2x speed to catch up or something, it'll be the craziest, fastest thing you've ever heard in your life because I've been speaking at Mach speeds because I'm on 200 milligrams of caffeine right now. And yes, I am eating yogurt with chopsticks. And but I talked deeply about all the LA stuff and how to like navigate that and how like I feel about it. And how I'll be using great caution while being in LA, and how we're going to take care of Danny doggy duties, etc. So if you're just showing up, maybe go to the YouTube, rewind it, check on it. We're just going to be driving for the next 8 or 9 hours anyways. Yep, chopsticks and yogurt, dude. Nice turned. I'm screenshotting that. Yeah, there is new terms. People on Twitter update, like they did like a Twitch support updated about it. And then like Zach Bussy and all those people made updates. Smooth Tone 10 stream streak, let's go. All right, if you can hear my voice, if you survived my fucking rant, my heavily caffeinated speed rant about 75 different things with 875 different points being made, can you type a W in the chat? If you can hear my voice, this is a roll call. And what's up, Mike? Yes, foot sushi. You want some? I'll balance it on my foot and I'll kick it up like a hacky sack. You just catch it in your mouth, Mike. Yeah, if you can hear my voice, please type a W. Just show that you're alive, that you heard some of the shit I've been talking about. So I know that our community here is all on a similar wavelength while we take this long trip to LA, which is sort of a hellscape downtown right now. And even if you're on YouTube, type anything in the chat. I know that Twitch is a W coded thing. It's kind of Twitch vibes. Bert, hey Bert, how are you? Cerebral Palsy guy, it's good to see you. So we got V-Kite, Analytics Cynic, Compound, Turned Against, Melissa 420 Honeybee, Jane Doe Error 404, Therion, Cerebral Palsy guy, Fiend Ocular. You guys, Fiend Ocular is an LA-based streamer, and I would say he's a friend of mine. I really enjoy hanging out with him. He's been such a pleasure. He's such a good-hearted guy. If you guys ever see him streaming or ever see me streaming with him, make sure you check him out. He's a vibe. Such a good dude. Smoothstone, Based God 777, AJ Will, Mike from NY, let's go. Paul over on YouTube, V-Kite over on YouTube, Smoothstone here. You know what I realized? I can change the settings of this and I can make everybody's chats a certain color. Let me see what that looks like real quick. Let me see what that looks like real quick. Chat appearance. Custom color for all usernames. Let's make it bright green. I just learned this today. Let's see what that looks like.
Trend_K gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, Jody Hug Monster just got a gifted from Trend. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Oh wait, did that not save? The settings not saved? Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted. Let's go. Settings, chat appearance. Change low contrast username. Automatically change usernames that will be hard to read. That doesn't work. Use custom color for all usernames. Bright green. Let's see. Let me reopen the app. Oh, there we go. Everybody's names are bright green. Now I don't have to ask people to change their name. I do like the variety of color. I might change it at some point. Yeah, it won't change it for you. It'll just change it for me so that when people come in with dark blue names, I can actually see it. I don't know why, but anxiety is kicking in, and you're such a good person to get distracted. I got you. You can hang out with me all night, Jane. I'll always be here for you.
Mike from NY tipped
Yo!
$25.
Thank you, Mike. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. W Mike in the chat. Thank you so much. Woohoo! First dono of the day. Thank you so much. That really does help for the road trip costs. Yeah, we do need to hang out soon. Yeah, it is hard to think about when there's a lot going on, but I'm going to be planning IRL streams for the next like 2 weeks all around LA. We're going to do Hollywood, Griffith Observatory, Venice, Santa Monica, Venice Canals, San Pedro. We are going to do downtown LA. We have to go to Burger Shop, dude. Yeah, trend. It's tough, but when more people have like dark blue, then it's hard because you don't know which person it is. But yeah. Everybody make sure you're subbed up, even if it's Amazon Prime. If you use your Amazon Prime on a streamer on Twitch, you get the paid perks and the streamer gets paid. I think I get like $2.20 for an Amazon Prime. Better than nothing. All you gotta do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to one streamer for free. If you're not subscribed here with Prime, subscribe somewhere else with Prime. I'm sure somebody will appreciate it. Or you can use your hard-earned cash to pay for a sub. Or you can get lucky and maybe get gifted a sub. Or you'll be a baller and gift some subs. The next 5 or so days, there's a 35% off discount for gifting subs. It's a great time to pay it forward to people who are here all the time. If we hit our sub goals, I'll gift out a couple subs tonight once we get to LA. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Maybe we'll hit a hype train while driving. Excuse me. What up, Zeke? Yeah, maybe we'll hit a hype train while driving. That seems like, we're going to be on the road for a long time. So if we do, you guys help me keep track of things. That's awesome. I kind of don't like it that everybody's name is the same color. I'm changing it back. Even though I'm not even going to be looking at this shit. It matters more from when I'm walking and actually looking at the phone. But, dude, there's still some of this drink left. And I am jacked. I'm jacked. Let me finish this yogurt. I'm going to put it in my little garbage in the back, which is just a paper bag I got from the grocery store last night. Oh man, Zeke, you gotta find an indoor court. Yeah, green is the best. Mine's always been green. But I'm based. I'm biased. I might be a little based on some opinions. Whoops. Are we still good on YouTube? There we go. Okay, I see it. My allergies are back with a vengeance. I had relief for a few hours, but now they're worse. Dude, I know exactly what that's like. There was something recently, everyone descended on the Golden Gate. I think it was a day or two before you were streaming the walk across. Huh, what was that about? Some kind of march? Still at work, I can't lurk. I don't have my cap to hide my earbuds. Oh no. Thank you so much for checking in, dude. Have a good rest of your day at work, and I'll see you later. We'll be here anytime you want to check in. How many dudes you ever watched eating chopstick with yogurt sitting in the front seat of their van? Am I the only one? Alright, let's put this in the trash. My van is going to start smelling like fermented yogurt. Okay, one more double check. Sometimes I remember that I should probably have something up front halfway through my trip. It seems like we're pretty good. Yeah, everything. I'm almost out of pocket mints, dude. Oh bueno. Yeah, everything looks good. Maybe move this so it doesn't bang around. Let me see. Skateboard. Probably gonna sound like shit. Let me move that too. I'm gonna reduce the amount of jiggling stuff that we experience. Skateboard here, the lantern here, I guess. All right, seems good. All aboard! Everybody buckle up. We're hitting the road. Northern California to Southern California. Final destination, Los Angeles, Santa Monica, Venice. Departing from Ocean Beach, San Francisco. Basically, we're at the outer Sunset, outer Richmond, Ocean Beach area. We will be landing in Santa Monica, Venice by sunset. If you guys need anything, just hit the button above your head. I'll come and serve you. You need snacks, you need a neck pillow, you need whatever you need, let me know. We got all kinds of refreshments. Please be patient. If you get too hot, just spin the little thingy above your head. It'll blow cool air at your face. Be respectful of the people sitting next to you. Yeah, so we will be departing any minute now. There will be one pit stop. We will be landing at a gas station for fuel. We're good. Oh, hockey fan, hi. How are you? Let's do this. TTS is going on. Let me make sure my screen is shut off. So we keep the phone. Oh, damn, the phone is hot as fuck already. Why? It's Skyjira's trying to set me up so I can use the Sony camera while driving, but we are going to use the phone, so if we clip out, I'll pull over, wait for it to cool down. I'll do everything safely and according to the TOS and code of conduct and whatnot. Type a 1 in the chat if you're not subscribed. If we hit our goals, I'm gifting some subs when we get to LA to regulars who are here often, who have decent watch time, that spend a lot of time here but just happen to not be subbed. Type a 1 if you're not subscribed. I'm gonna mentally take a note right now. Ben, I freaking love you, dude. How are you? It's good to see you, man. 140 stream streak is crazy. So while driving, it does not announce stream streaks with TTS. So if you have a stream streak and you're trying to let me know about it and stuff, you have to type it after. Even if it seems like you're being redundant or whatever, just let me know through a normal text message after you announce it to the stream, and then I'll know for sure that I won't miss your stream streak. And thank you so much, you guys, for being here. It will take us, let me see, probably take us until around, oh fuck yeah, we're probably gonna get there maybe by sunset. We'll see. Dab Poker 420 is not subscribed. We are Groot. Dude, we are Groot. Will you type watch time really quick? And Melissa is not subscribed. Will you guys also type ! Watch time? Groot is like a master lurker. They lurk every one of our streams. They have been here so much, showing up, helping us keep that viewership up a little bit. Wow, Melissa, 28 days. Groot, 28 days. Holy shit. You guys both have insane watch time. Let's freaking go. Ben and Glitch, 12 days. That's a lot. Cynic, 1 month, 6 days. Bro, I appreciate that a ton. Oh, you put it 2. My bad. Sick. Okay, so Melissa and we are Groot. Okay. Well, you guys know if you see the ads pop up on the screen, it is for my own well-being and for my own livelihood that I try to, make sure I run at least 1 set of ads per hour. On days where we don't hit our goals, I might increase the frequency a little bit. And if you are the person who has to watch those ads, please understand it does benefit me. Dude, I have days where I make $10 to $40 in 1 day running ads. And that is very helpful, especially if it's a day where it's a little quieter, where it's like less donations, less subs, less bits and stuff. So just know that it is in my best favor. And thank you for understanding. I don't do it very often, but once in a while I will choose to do that. Or if we have like hundreds and hundreds of lurkers, that's the perfect opportunity for me to increase my ad revenue and make it one of those days where I do hit around $30 or $40 in just 1 day of ads. And a lot of those people are in super lurk mode and don't even see the ads. Don't tell the advertisers. Yo, V-Kite, no freaking way. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Melissa.
Gifted 1 subscriptions.
Shit. Off Grid. Dude, Off Grid, you know who you remind me of? And it is a compliment. There's this guy who's like, hello, everybody. I'm just sitting here with my dog. And I'm going to make fresh chai tea. And he's got like a little TV and he's got this like epic vibes. He's like, I don't know where this guy lives, but it seems like, yo!
Hockey Fan 84 gifted 1 subscription.
Hockey Fan, okay.
Hockey Fan 84 started a new hype train.
Hype train! Let's go. Oh my god. Can we push this fucking hype train a tiny bit? That way we can just drive and get on the road. We're leaving after this hype train, guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's freaking go. 100 bits or more. When the hype train ends, you get custom hype train emotes that you get to keep forever. I do understand a lot of people probably have level 1, 2, 3, 4, but the higher the level, the more you should feel inclined to participate. Not only does it support me, but you get to leave that hype train with a fun emote. Some of the new emotes that they added are fucking awesome, honestly.
On the road again.
Yay!
Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
During this hype train, I'm going to leave my windows open a little bit, cool off my phone. My phone is already so hot, it could like burn my finger. Why is it so hot? That is so confusing. Maybe because of the stagnancy, like we're not driving yet? I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the hype train. We are 36% away from level 2. Will we make it to level 2? I do not know. 0 expectation, but it would be weird for me not to try to push it.
Compo BND says show love 100.
Yo,
Ben and
thank
Glitch
you
says
so
the
much,
CPU
Vince.
and G.
Are overworking. It's not in the case. Yeah, it's just maybe the stagnancy, the non-movement, no wind. Yo, Hockey Fan
84 gifted 1
Oh
subscription.
my god, all the people who said that they're not subbed are now subbed. And we're on level 2! Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity. Hell yeah, level 2 hype train. Let's go. Yeah, so gifting subs right now is 35% off. And the subs push the hype train pretty hard. Even though they're discounted, it doesn't like remove the percentage per sub that it pushes the hype train if you're following. So it is a good chance to, during the next few days, like we could potentially hit levels that we haven't hit for way less of the cost of the viewer, things like that. Just so you know, just so you remember that that's a fact. Let's go. Look at all those hype emotes. You guys could get some of those. What up, Insomnia Caffeine? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, hold on. Ugh. Let me see. Should I put this? I'm kind of afraid to drink more of that. Let me see. Yeah, we're good. I'm kind of worried. Okay. No, we're good. Yeah, everything's good. Just want to make sure nothing spills. Forgot to check the little containers. Compound with another 100 bits. Let's freaking go.
Potent one cheer 100.
Baller status in the chat. Are you bringing a gas mask? No. No, I am not. But let's see what happens when I turn this bad boy on. Yo!
Cheer 444.
It hurts. It hurts so good. Cynic. Cynic, I was pointing out yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was pointing out, I was like, how come you guys don't do the farts when Cynic is not here? Like the one day that you weren't there, there was like no farts. I'm starting to think it's personal. Mike! Thank you so much! No way, is that real? Oh, it's gonna announce it once the fart finishes because they don't overlap. Sounds don't overlap. I know, I swear they're doing it just to piss you off. I'm so sorry. Sorry guys, I ate floor and shoe sushi. I ate some sushi last night and I took a sip of 2-day-old unrefrigerated pumpkin curry broth. So, it's just, hype train? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, God. This is the nastiest part coming up, guys. So just brace yourselves. Plug your ears. It's going to get wet. It's going to get bad. Thank you, Mike. We hit our dono goal on the bottom right.
Mike from New York City, 25.
Thank you, Mike. W. Mike. Yeah. Okay, thank you guys for an epic hype train. Thank you. Yeah, let's just start the drive, guys. Celebration. Man, this guy parked so close to me. Why did this guy park so awkwardly close? Like, I have to do all this maneuvering to get out of here. Whoa! Wait, what? Thank you. Celebrate. Thank you guys. The hype train it just ended. Thank you so much for the vibes and supporting and giving a boost to the start of this trip. We are off. We've been on them for almost 2 hours. Some of them are so gross. As soon as the 2-minute fart start hits, I lower the volume. I'm so sorry. And Vikite has donated more in song requests than all of the farts combined. So his opinion is extremely valid. Not to mention everybody's is valid, but he's not a fan of them, but he's also understanding of them.
Boom bam ba doo doo boom down solo
Solo.
Whittly
Whittly, whittly,
wow boom 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 whittly
Whittly. All right, that was the palate cleanser. The whittly. All right, we got TTS on, guys. We're in for a long, safe drive. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. We are stopped at a red light. Is the TTS working?
Potential
There
Bliss
we go.
says hi. King Clancy PDX 321
Yo,
says, are you
D-Toma
off?
with the tier 2. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're off, guys. We are off. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to YouTube.
D-Toma 5 says safe travels.
If you have not followed my Kick
Cocky
account.
Fan 84 says sorry at Analytic Cynic.
It's
King
okay.
Clancy PDX 321 says safe travels.
Thank you. Sorry if the TTS is loud, but once we get on the highway, it's gonna like balance out with the road sounds.
Analytic Cynic says it's all good. It makes Bliss money, so it's cool.
Thank you.
The Kite 21 says at Analytic Cynic I am with you, but yeah, I understand. Insomnia Caffeine says where we headed to. Mike
We're
Fromney
headed to
says, are you
Los-
going to point out every safe travels component?
Los Angeles.
Ben and Glitch says green light.
So you guys, I already pointed them all out, Mike. I did a long explanation because of the new
Extreme
TOS.
Elements says thank you for following D-Toma 5
Yo,
smiley
thank
face.
you. Yeah, so if you guys want to be a part of whatever's going to be our
Dab Poker 420 says vroom vroom.
our debut partner stream on Kick,
Compo VND says penis.
make sure that okay.
Insomnia Caffeine says if you're in Relham's area you should hit up Relham Orange County.
Oh yeah. We've always talked about meeting up at some point. So
Mike Fromney says, oh, I didn't realize that was real.
oh yeah, it is. So there's like so I've had a check engine light on the entire trip.
Mike Fromney says vagina.
Right? When I left LA, my check engine light did
Insomnia Caffeine says bring a mask
when
for the protest.
When I left LA, my check engine light was off. And then the first day I got to San Francisco, it was on. And right now, my check engine light is off. I don't know if I should be stoked about it or concerned that my computer unit that reads all the codes is faulty. But technically, I just started my van, and there's no check engine lights for our road
Insomnia
trip.
Caffeine says, do you
back
have a
to
mask with
LA.
you, Bliss?
I have regular, like, surgical masks, like ones you see at, like, a hospital or something. But in the art studio...
Compo VND says, do you have a name for your van?
I-
D-Toma 5 says, your engine likes LA, it seems.
Yeah. So, at the art studio, there's, like...
Insomnia Caffeine says, be careful if you're
not,
in
like,
the protest, Bliss,
straight
stay
up
safe.
gas masks.
Mike Fromney says,
but-
okay, well, praying for a
yeah.
safe trip.
Yeah, long story short, I'm not just going to LA to go to the protests. I'm going to LA because I have work in LA. And I basically am an LA-based IRL streamer. And so I have to start my job, which I also stream it. And we will still be doing adventures and traveling around LA to cool places that are not even related to anything that's going on there that's crazy. But we will probably check some stuff out, you know? But yeah,
Insomnia
I'll make
Caffeine
sure
says, don't forget about
I'm
Orange
safe.
County if you ever stop by 3.
Yes,
Insomnia
so
Caffeine says there.
I don't know if you know the geographic layout of like Southern California, but LA is north of Orange County. So I won't be going to Orange County for like a while unless I go to San Diego after my 16 days of Daddy Danny doggy duties, dog sitting.
Ben
dog
and Glitch
walking,
says
dog feeding.
FYI June 14th at 9 a.m. Skate protest. Meeting location, Venice High School. Bring signs peaceful protest, push to Venice Skate Park.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Can you send that to me in a message on like Discord or something? I'll tell Ricky about that too.
Kiglasa. Alright, Cynic, I got you.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says Father's Day weekend. Ben and Glitch says if anybody can copy pasta then to his Discord I'd really appreciate it. I don't have access to right now.
Oh yeah,
King
can somebody
Clancy
send that to me?
PDX 321 says are you crossing the Bay Bridge to get to percent?
Yeah, I am
King
crossing the
Clancy
Bay Bridge.
PDX 321 says 5.
I am. Yeah, so you guys were about to drive over the Bay Bridge in my van. There's always a little traffic right before the bridge, so we'll see how it goes.
Insomnia Caffeine says Bliss I got the Nintendo Switch 2 on midnight release day. I'm happy I got one smiley face.
That's exciting.
Mike Cromie says if Banana Glitch added it to Discord.
Boy, Bo, we rated your channel with 1 viewer.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream?
Bird_the_Wayfarer says safe travels. Danny, enjoy the long trip vibes.
Thank you. Thank you, Bird.
Dabpoker 420 says RIP. Sly Stone passed away today in LA age 82.
Alright.
Yoshi Boy says it was pretty good. 3 hours of Super Mario Kart.
Well, that sounds fun.
Ben and Glitch says it might from me much. Love.
Thank you, Mike, and thank you, Ben.
Bird_the_Wayfarer says at Dabpoker 420 oh wow sadness such a great band leader. Dabpoker 420 says yes he was. Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Dabpoker 420 rips Sly Stone. He's a legend.
You know what's something I want to like?
Analytic Cynic says 235.
Thank you. I think like, okay, so the other day I saw somebody, like I didn't talk about it because like it's like kind of, you know, I don't know, it's not my business so much. But the other day I was walking and this guy was like overdosing on the side of the street. And everybody was like, do you have Narcan? Who has Narcan? And like, you know, they like had to shove the spray, nasal spray, and like shoot Narcan up his nose to save him from overdosing. Kind of makes me think maybe I should bring a dose of Narcan with me when I IRL stream, because if I saw an overdose happening...
Bird_the_Wayfarer says oh god.
It's not the first time I've seen that while walking around and stuff either. So maybe I should invest in
Mike Romney says cheer 100. Analytic Cynic says they set up vending machines in my town with free Narcan.
Thank you, I got
It's
your
bad.
mic right after Cynics. Thank you so much. You You guys might have to resend me that in a minute.
Farron Chant says you heading out now. Bird_the_wayfarer says that's a scary process, thoughts to see for sure. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay, here they recommend people have naloxone is what we use here. The Kite 21 says yes, I carry it with me.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should too.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, you
Maybe
can
it's
get
a
them
good
for
idea
free.
to have with you, Danny.
You can get them for free.
Poker 420 says map out your future, but do it in pencil. The road ahead is as long as you make it. Make it worth the trip. Whimsical Quest 661 says cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Thank you. Alright, on to Mike's.
Dabpoker 420 says I got gas for 1.99 at lunch. Unfortunately, it was from Taco Bell.
Damn, this is yours, Mike?
Lucky girl, she got married to a boy like you. She'd kick you out if she ever knew about all the you tell me that you do.
Analytic Cynic says Mike knows what's up. These covers won't trigger copyright.
Everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whisper about the places that you've been, and how you don't know how to.
Whimsical Quest 661 says welcome and did you said ice. Melissa 420 Honeybee says 420s time. Dabpoker 420 says cheers puff puff. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Dabpoker 420 wears the fart effect when you need it, haha. Whimsical Quest 661 says like sandwiches shop. Dabpoker 420 says lol at Seat Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy. Weir Greek 728 says at Melissa 420 Honeybee woo woo. Smiley 6669 says have a safe drive home.
Thank you.
At the
Mythical Quest 661 says, well off to works folks, have a safe trip back.
Have a good day at work. Thank you.
Dabpoker 420 says, mommy's at the body shop dragging daddy out by the hair. Analytic Cynic says 335.
Thank you.
They say that my behavior's unacceptable, so condescending and necessarily critical. I have a tendency of getting very physical, so not just a place if I do be a miracle. You train me, try, make me wonder why I'm even here. The double vision I was seeing is finally clear. You want to stay, but you know very well I want you gone. I'm fit to fucking tread the ground that I'm walking on. When it gets cold outside and you've got no
Venom Glitch says, are you taking the I-5 to 405 because it looks like a lot of the other routes are shut down right now?
Yep. Yeah, hopefully the 405 isn't like crazy fucking traffic when we get there, but I would doubt that it is.
And is there anyone out there? Cause it's getting harder and harder to
Bro,
breathe.
what the fuck is going on here?
What you were doing was screwing things up inside my head. You should know better, you never listen to what I said. Touching your pillow and writing in the nameless red. Hoping somebody someday will do you like I did. And when it gets cold outside and you've got nobody to love, you'll understand what I mean when I say there's no way we're gonna give up. Like a leader who cries in the face of a monster that lives in a dream. Yeah. Is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. And is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. Does it kill? Does it run? Is it painful to learn that it's me who has all the control? Does it thrill? Does it sting when you feel what I bring and you wish that you had me to hold? When it gets cold outside and you've got nobody to love, you'll understand what I mean when I say there's no way we're gonna give up. Like a leader who cries in the face of a monster that lives in a dream. Is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. And is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. And is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. And is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Nice.
They say that my behavior's unacceptable, so condescending and necessarily
Analytic Cynic says 435. Pixie Tales says, how are you? Heading
good,
back
thank
today,
you.
Danny.
Yep, we're heading back. Thank you, Cynic. How are you, Pixie?
I'm trying to put you in the worst mood.
Okay.
The Kite 21 says, bye bye San Fran till next time.
Yep. Incredible 2 weeks here.
Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says San Francisco is a great place.
Yeah.
Pixie Tales says, good to hear your good smiley face. I'm well, thank you. Safe travels.
I'm a motherfucking star boy. this part of town on street before, so here is the exit of San Francisco that leads to the Bay Bridge. Our destination is a gas station about 2 hours away. We're at a half tank right now. Once we get to a quarter tank, it starts dropping pretty quick.
Pixie Tales says you're probably fully aware, but be cautious going in on the 101 if that's what you take.
Yeah. Wait, why be cautious? Just like in general? We're taking the Bay Bridge. Traffic's gonna suck until we get across the bridge. That's just how it goes.
Analytic Cynic says
Thank
535's changing it up. We'll come back to the covers later.
Okay, thank you.
I'm scared to meet you, cause then I might know you.
I got like a pulled muscle or a sprain or a stress fracture or something in my foot. Just driving
Pixie
and
Tales
having
says
it on
Odd
the
was shut
pedals.
down last night for hours cuz in LA area cuz Ricks were being thrown off overpasses.
Oh,
Poker 420 says FBI have a 50,000 reward on a guy in LA for assaulting a federal agent.
yeah, I know.
I got the photos if you want to hunt him down.
No, I'm good, thank you. But
Pixie Tales says rock.
I'm not taking the 101 into LA. I'm taking the 5 and the 405.
If the higher I fly, is the further I fall.
Poker 420 says just kidding.
Anything at all.
Pixie Tales says okay good.
Strung out about things that could happen. I can move mountains with the worry I've done.
Of course, the second I'm in bumper-to-bumper traffic, a cop is just like riding my ass and just directly behind me. Of course. The second I hit traffic, a cop's riding my ass. It's interesting.
So I love anything, anything, anything at all. I love anything at all. If the
Tofu Wizard says fucking pigs.
the further I fall. I love anything at all.
Poker 420 says he likes the look of your bumper. Ben and Glitch says they're trying to safely escort you because you look like Ice Van Lal.
Anything at all. If the higher I fly, is the further I fall.
Poker 420 says lol.
Looks like there was an accident up here, so it's gonna take us like 10 extra minutes to get through the traffic, which already takes like 20 minutes.
If the higher I fly, is the further I fall. I love anything at all.
Analytic Cynic says 635ths.
Thank you.
Told you that I didn't love you, didn't want to, but I had to. Oh, oh, oh. I know you don't want to see me, but what if I got down on my knees? Oh, oh, oh. If
Ooh. Oh yeah, you sent this one before. This one is
I'll never find
sick.
another you. Oh my God.
That like vocal editing, that manipulation of the like stutter is so sick.
I'd take it back if I could. If you want it, baby, take it out on my body. Yeah, we pretend that we're good. Just for the night till the morning. I'd take it back if I could. 'Cause I'll never find another you. Don't make me have to say please. I know that you're just as lonely.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'll tell you something that I don't mean.
I still smell the soy sauce I spilled all over myself last night.
Cause I'll never find another you. Oh, my God. Can we pretend that we're good?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, good thing you didn't get new shoes yet, lol.
Ah, true. True. I didn't even think of that.
Just for the night till the morning. I'd take it back if I could. 'Cause I'll never find another you.
Bruce Noir says they are filming a big TV show down in LA. Be careful, might be traffic, lol. Melissa 420
Yeah, we'll be
Honeybee
fine.
says that was one my first thoughts, lol. Turned Against says watched the VOD, damn that speech was epic, but they really ramping up. 500 Marines deployed.
And 2,000 National Guard.
Analytic Cynic says 735th. Analytic Cynic says all these songs are great but so damn short.
Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, Cynic. That whole like that crazy sound is epic.
Can we pretend that we're good? Just for the night to the morning. I'd take it back if I could. If you want it, baby, take it out on my body. Can we pretend that we're good? Just for the night to the morning. I'd take it back if I could. 'Cause I'll never find another you.
Oh, I think the cop decided to stop fucking tailgating me. I think there's a truck behind me now. Yeah, like why ride the ass of a van like me? Because like
Bruce Noir says everything to ditch Cali.
no. Best climate in the country.
We are Groot 728 says at Analytic Cynic you could request Freebird, lol.
No. Did you see the sign? No free bird. Like Wayne's World. Is this a different version of the song, Cynic? Or is this the ending of the song?
Bruce Noir says no stairway, lol. We are Groot 728 says it's not short, LMAO.
Yeah, is this one? Is this I think this is a whole different song. I can't check.
Analytic Cynic says yes, different version.
Okay, thank you. It made the song feel longer though, which was good.
Living a life at our price. Sleep through the day just to make a little love to the night. Yeah. Is it ideal? Well, no, not quite. But hey, if it's the formula, then I guess that's your formula. What do you do?
Analytics Cynic says gonna get a little funky for a bit.
Hell yeah. You guys, we are 1 bit away to our big goal. Requests are open. 100 bits include the Spotify link to a song and you will listen to. We're about 25 subs from our sub goal, I think. And we hit our dono goal at the bottom right. We're still close to the top left goal.
Never makes a sound. Another man down, another man down. Under the overs, with the shoulders, moving colder, trying to focus my mind. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Just cut me off. Sick dog. They say it's just turning signal. Let's
Hey, what do you do when a man moves? You will make a step in it too. What do you do when a love run low?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I'm grooving dancing lol, keep them coming at Analytics Cynic.
clean that shit up, Melissa.
I just stay alone. I be floating like a bubble made of soap. You check the colors in the sun. There's no denying that I'm dope. Looking like a rainbow bomb as I'm coming round. Listen for the pop, never makes a sound. Another man down, another man down. Do you recall all the way back to when we called? Call us exactly what it was. Perfect flows all on display. Beauty gone so far away.
So when we drove with Pretty Good Gaming over the Bay Bridge the other night, coming back from Oakland,
Melissa
we're on
420
the
Honeybee
upper
says
level.
did it say looking like a Waymo?
We're on the upper level. So going back over to Oakland, we take the lower level of the bridge.
When the money comes slow, but the bills just let it grow. How should I know? How should I know? I just stay low. I be floating like a bubble made of soap. You check the colors in the sun. There's no denying that I'm dope. Looking like a rainbow bomb as I'm coming round. Listen for the pop, never makes a
Melissa
sound.
420 Honeybee says oh yes, this is TH route I took when I was there 20 years ago lol, we left over the Bay Bridge.
Yeah. I could have taken, I could have avoided all the hills, all the traffic.
Dan Poker 420 says I'm watching them tagging the heck out of the federal building.
I wanted to make it, I wanted to stream over the bridge.
Fake friends try to check up, but she playing chess and they only playing checkers, finessing her essence and birthing her blessings while hushing her hecklers like shh. Shut the heck up, ho. We don't need no checkup, no. But we good until the end of time.
Analytics Cynic says the kite requested a song, but because TTS doesn't do links, you might have missed it.
Can you copy and paste that?
Ain't we so cute? I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can never be too high doses. Don't know. Not for this dosey dope. We dance on the dark side of our.
Yeah, that's not working.
Don't do dawn now.
You're gonna have to find another link or something.
Ben and Glitch says breaking news. There's a black bear in a tree in Virginia lol.
Nice.
Hugh Jackman 196,809 says what's up man.
What's up? What's up? Alright, come on party people. Get in there, go! Stop slacking, let's do this.
We some kind of swords of making poor decisions. Who'd have thought we'd get this far? As humans are.
Alright, we're on the Bay Bridge, guys. What's up, Hugh?
Maybe we've been in our own world. Maybe we've been in the cold war, cold nights. I've been praying over
Dabpoker 420 says the bear is just shopping for honey. Analytics Cynic says 8:35 while we wait for Vikite's new link.
Okay. Maybe Vikai can say the name of the song and somebody else can look it up in case they're having trouble.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says you called. Party people is here. Analytics Cynic says I will look it up if they tell me the name.
Thanks, Cynic.
Kite 21 says cheer 100. Cheer 100.
Okay, thank you.
T. Jackman 196,809 says Donald Trump takes down Medicaid.
Can somebody check that link and make sure it's a good working one so I don't have to like click and touch this phone and shit like that as much? Especially with the new TOS. You gotta minimize anything.
Analytics Cynic says it works.
Okay, thank you.
King Clancy PDX 321 says bye SF.
Bye SF, I love ya.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I noticed my emotes updated so April or in my unlock now doesn't show your name. I hope she back soon.
Yeah, it's a 24-hour ban or 48-hour ban.
King Clancy PDX 321 says I left my heart in San Francisco. Ben and Glitch says I don't know if it's on the news yet, but my buddy that is a Marine said that there's 500 of them getting sent to LA.
Yeah, I heard about that. So good. So sweet. I can't get enough of that drink. So good.
The heat's creeping under me. It's really that hard for a star to be. I could go for a harder drink. The good stuff, the box with the skull and bones called the tea. What's in the bag? Drugs, money, and power. Great fun to be had. 2 lumps of instant gratification. I'm an addict. Instant, I'm insatiable. Too dangerous. Yeah, what's in the tea? Whoa, what's in my drink?
Analytics Cynic says I only requested the song once and you've listened to it so much offline that you know the lyrics.
It's like one of my favorite songs. I listen to this offline.
Over 420 says police are now forcing everyone away from the federal building.
Oh God, good luck. I saw that people were streaming down there and stuff. Shit was crazy, dude. The footage and the journalistic footage and the photos and
Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay streamer I was watching was shot at as he was trying to walk away.
damn. Yeah, I think it's like you gotta be very, very, very mindful if you're gonna stream that shit. You gotta like stay away, film from a distance, you know, like you don't have to actively be a part of all that shit, but to document it, you gotta be close enough. But sometimes it expands and it gets like, they do a lot of like, they do a lot of back and forth shit.
Hugh Jackman 196,809 says yeah everyone doing Protect in LA. Archaeologist 3 says be safe, a lot of car tagging, broken vehicle windows and fires.
I'm not driving my van.
415 says bye bye San Francisco, much love.
I'm not driving my van to downtown LA. Not even once. I never, ever, ever bring my van down there, ever. Oh!
Glitch says I don't understand why it has to be so rowdy and ridiculous. There's twice as many people marching and protesting in New York. We have 8,000 people in Denver and there isn't been any issues in all these other areas.
It's because the ICE raids. That's why. They're retaliating and protesting.
Dampover 420 says at Banan Glitch I'm near Denver.
Look at how beautiful this bridge is. All my favorite colors.
Ben and Glitch says at Dampover 420 I'm up in Boulder. Cheers.
All my favorite colors. A good day for me. A good day for me. A good day. This is like a different version of the song. Isn't it? It's slightly different.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I like this song.
Me too. I love this song.
Little Feet Big Heart says oh my god I'm so fucking thankful that my insane just kicked in. I've been fighting an awful headache all day. Kite 21 says longer.
Nice. Damn, it's like the live version.
Ben and Glitch says at Little Feet Big Heart yay I'm glad you're feeling better. We're in Oakland, baby. Rocks and tear gas are now kicking off at the federal building. Analytic Cynic says 9/35 wasn't going to request this because of the length, but changed my mind. It's too much of a jam and I said I wanted to get a little funky.
Hell yeah.
getting out of San Francisco just in time. They're just announcing a whole plan of opening detention center, etc., and preparing fire and law enforcement to help assist.
Like, will happen here because of LA.
Ben and Glitch says yes, sir. Poker 420 says 148 people arrested yesterday. We are just short of meeting the goal, just kidding.
You know what's crazy is that, like, back when the Occupy protests happened in San Francisco, there was like hundreds and hundreds of arrests of people that like could not afford to pay the legal dues. And there was like a multi-millionaire who like reached out and paid every single person's dues, all their fines and fees.
Darren Chan says, do you think there going to be a lot of traffic going back?
Nah. I mean, maybe on the 405 because it's always like that during rush hour, but we don't really pass through downtown LA where we're going.
About these drives, you get to drive though the countryside and see the farms and smell the cow manure.
Oh yeah, baby. Don't light a match out there, it'll fucking blow up.
coming. I just don't request most of it because of the song lengths.
I think like songs with lyrics is good though too. I like lyrics. Jam bands have lyrics though.
Analytic Cynic says understood. Gapcover 420 says someone has to DJ for the next few hours.
Yeah, we're streaming. This is gonna be like an 8-hour fucking drive. And the queue is open, guys. If you guys want to request songs, 100 bits, include the Spotify link, and we will get to them all.
New York City, thank you guys so very much for coming out and letting us do this. This means a lot. This room is beautiful. We wanted to do this for a long time, so let's have a great time tonight.
Analytic Cynic says 9/35.
Thank you. Yeah, Humphreys is sick.
All the sights
on the road, Danny.
I am. Thank you for reminding me. I've been driving for a living for most of my adult life. I've been driving like professionally for almost 20 years. Tours for bands and tours for festivals, traveling, doing deliveries, and doing art exhibits and delivering art to artists, all that kind of stuff. So.
Analytics Cynic says 1035ths.
Thank you.
If you're listening,
Kite21 says cheer 100.
Nice. Thank you, Big Guy. I got you next. Thank you so much, Big Guy, for the 100 bits. We're in Castro Valley, guys. It's funny because it said it would take me 2 hours to get to this gas station I put in my maps, and after all is said and done, it's gonna be 3 hours total. We've already been driving for an hour. That's such bullshit. If I would have gone the other way, we only would have taken 2 hours to get to this gas station.
if you're listening,
Heart heading to Los Angeles.
An hour ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Enjoy the ride. Road trip day.
Little Feet Big Heart says hello, Emster, welcome. Emster 1994 says hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Friend underscore K says what a view. Meets a nice big goofy doggo on the passenger seat obscuring the live cam.
Tú eres mi vida, la fortuna del destino. El destino te desaparado. Lo mismo ya callé, lo mismo soy yo. No te encuentro lavando. Eres posible, no te encuentro de verdad. Por eso un día lo encuentro sin de nada. Lo mismo ya callé, lo pienso en ti.
Overdosed underscore me says Danny, how many hour drive is the 400 miles?
It depends on
Little
traffic.
Feet Big Heart says lol.
It's supposed to be 6 hours. It's gonna be like 8 or 9 hours at this rate. Aw, thank you. My favorite sound.
Porque mi vida yo la aprendí a vivir así. Bambolea, porque mi vida yo la aprendí a vivir así.
King Clancy PDX 321 says song.
If you scroll up and click B Kite's link, that's the song.
Friend underscore K says at Potential Bliss you taught me how to drive. And driving a camper van transition.
I've been driving my whole life for work. I was a tour bus driver for bands on tour. I was I've had like 4 different jobs where I drive around the country year round for my work. The last like 20 years.
No quiero volver y no te veo nada. No quiero volver y no me encuentro nada. No quiero volver y no te veo nada. No quiero volver y no me siento nada.
Analytic Cynic says 1035ths. I recognize the vibe of this song as a complete 180 as far as vibe, but I wanted to show off just how great Addie's vocals from Halocene are.
Sweet.
Possibly the best cover of this song in existence.
Hell yeah. Bring it. Alright, we're officially in Dublin.
Theron Chance says W Dublin. Little Feet Big Heart says dances. Theron Chance says even though it not the Dublin, Ireland. Cynic says 11/35.
Thank you, Cynic. Bruh, there's so much traffic because of an accident. I gotta get off here, dude. Just like accidentally sit on your balls.
Poker 420 says wake me when we get to McDonald's.
Okay.
Little Feet Big Heart says young McDonald's. Analytic Cynic says 12/35. I love cheating the system with really good covers.
Pleasanton now.
Little Feet Big Heart says damn I love the requests always.
Hey, good.
song. What song is that? Analytic Cynic says happy to bring the jams, always.
You can click the link right above that Analytics Cynic sent.
Analytic Cynic says it's a cover of a song called Face Down by the Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Analytic Cynic says 13/35.
Let me know if it skips and goes to a different one.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting clock 512 1320 Ms. Theron Chan says that was an old song from 2006. Damn.
Bro, what the fuck?
IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 731 31 milliseconds. Theron Chan says that song almost 20-year-old.
That's not that old.
Because enough's enough, we're done. You told me think about it when I'm laying dead. Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'm tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor. The thing I think I love will surely bring me pain. Intoxication, paranoia, and a lot of pain. Pretend for throwing up, progressive drama queen. You make me sick, I make it worse by drinking late. Until there's nothing left. So sick of playing on the hard things anymore. That fun of you's no fucking fun. You wanna murder, I'll be one. Because enough's enough, we're done.
Dude, the time keeps increasing.
Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'm tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor. Imagine living like a king someday. A single night without a ghost in the walls. And if the bass shakes the earth underground, we'll start a new revolution.
to live IRL hosting cloud 708 59 milliseconds.
On the ground. Cut my life into pieces. This is my
Analytics Cynic says 1335.
Sorry, service seems to be pretty spotty.
You never had a Friday night like that. Take a look up in the sky and I see red.
Analytics Cynic says oops. Analytics Cynic says forgot to copy the other song link. Haha. Analytics Cynic says that's what being stoned is to yawn.
Oh, V-Kite did it first. We'll get V-Kite's first and then yours. Ooh. What a good music video too, right?
Copyologist 3 says they have just deployed 700 Marines to La. They should be there in 24 hours.
Okay.
Copyologist 3 says it is official.
Yeah, we've been told that already, but thank you for the updates.
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man.
Angie, you can do it says 25 years ago I listened to this. Just turned 50. Little Pete Big Heart says wait, they deployed more troops.
Yeah, because the first was 2,000 National Guard. This is the Marines. I don't know if that's...
I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said,
Angie, you can do it says what's going on.
What's going on with you?
what's going on?
I got my Cheez-Its ready to be snacked on when needed.
And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution.
Analytics Cynic says I also have Cheez-Its. The extra crispy gold cheddar.
How do you like the bold cheddar? I'm always afraid to buy anything but the original flavor, but they have so many.
Theron Chance says cracker are good for trips.
Yeah.
Cynic says it's so good.
Really? Oh, fuck.
Theron Chance says, but obviously nothing beat a burrito for long trip.
I gotta try the bold cheddar ones. I haven't tried them yet. I always just get the original.
Joshy Boy says I left for a little while, but I'm back now.
Welcome back. How was your stream? Fuck, I should have skipped all this too. Why did it send me back on the highway, dude? What the fuck? Fuck.
Trying to get back to great big hill of hope for a destination.
I'm not trying to sit in this kind of fucking traffic, dude.
Every time you wake in the morning.
Okay, it ends. The traffic ends shortly, I guess.
And the figure something a baby, but you don't tell me why. But I know that's why I call you blue. 'Cause I figure something, baby, that's why I call you possibly blue.
The Kite 21 says Google Maps suck.
Bro, it sucks so hard. Thank you for agreeing. I'm like the biggest Google Maps
Joshy Boy
hater.
says it was good. I learned today not to stream for more than 2 hours 50 minutes at a time on this laptop, but as I said earlier, play 3 hours of Super Mario Kart.
Why? What happened to the laptop?
Ben and Glitch says, well, they really pissed off Trump this morning during his speech. Now he's sending 700 Marines.
Yeah. And they'll be there in 24 hours. I guess we should take a bus downtown tomorrow.
Ben and Glitch says, I think most of your ride's going to be like this from what it looks like through rerouting traffic all around downtown.
I'm not
Joshy Boy
going
says
downtown.
nothing happened to the laptop, but the stream disconnected and reconnected like 3 or 4
The area I'm going is different. The traffic we might hit is the
IRL
405.
hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 645 1702 Ms.
Do you have the laptop tethered directly to Ethernet?
Theron Chance says Venice Beach area are still safe. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 665 36 milliseconds.
Thanks, AK.
Ben and Glitch says yeah, 405 is all backed up as well. Act 47 says be safe, brother. Joshy Boy says I can't find my Ethernet cord.
Oh, you need Ethernet, dude. It relieves your computer so much. That laptop is working hard to stay connected to the Wi-Fi. That's not a secure connection. You need to buy a new Ethernet cable and an adapter so you can plug it into your laptop if you don't have one already. It's like night and day difference. Because I used to stream on a laptop. That's all. I've never streamed on a PC in my whole Twitch journey.
Joshy Boy says I have like a 50 feet Ethernet cable somewhere, but IDK where?
Damn, how do you lose an Ethernet that's that long?
Turned against says Cat7E for the W literally only use Wi-Fi for emergencies but it's not streamable. Turned against says how's the drive, brother?
Lots of accidents have caused a lot of traffic so far. We haven't even left the bay fully yet.
And you can say, hey, you really come a long way.
Turned against says dog.
And you can say, hey, it can only be this way. You might be careful. You really have when it's real. You might be careful. You really have when it's real. You might be careful. You really have when it's real. You go down, down, down.
Joshy Boy says also, my birthday's coming up.
Don't you be so sad.
Joshy Boy says tomorrow in fact.
Oh wow. Happy early birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Joshy Boy says turning 28.
Hell yeah. Still a baby. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Welcome to Livermore Valley Wine Country. Either that's a massive cumulonimbus cloud or there's a fire over there or something.
Little Feet Big Heart says happy birthday.
as bad gas station food. Which doesn't even sound like something that makes sense when you say it out loud.
Lorna's World says, Danny, please be careful when you get back to LA.
I will, thank you. How are you, Lorna? How are your sisters doing? Are they feeling any better?
Jagged Planet says about to do a disc golf doubles event. Wish me luck.
Good luck. I hope you get a really good score and you win.
Joshy Boy says, I wish I could travel like you.
Well, can you take steps in the direction to make that possible? What's holding you back?
Lorna's World says they are better today, but the scarring in their lungs is permanent.
Right, okay. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Joshy Boy says mainly a lack of money, but there are a few things I can do.
Do you have a car? A vehicle?
Lorna's World says thanks for asking after them.
Of course. High winds, Altamont Pass. Oh god, here we go again. Fucking. Gotta watch out for those 7-foot-tall tumbleweeds flying at 40
Joshy Boy
miles
says
an hour
I don't
while I'm
even have a
driving
driver's
70.
license.
Oh, okay, yeah, you need to get one of those. That'll make a big difference.
Little Feet Big Heart says I'm getting scared that he's escalating the situation. Trump.
Yeah, you know, it's,
Lorna's World says attack bushes. Lamontal says you live on kick again.
it is what it is. No, not until they partner my account, but if you guys want to follow me over there, please do.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following Lamontal's
Yo,
smiley face.
Lemon, thank you. See,
Bakite21 says at Lorna's World, hi Lorna, sorry to hear this.
I have the chats hooked up.
Lamontal says okay. Was wondering I left her pickup all day the other day.
Thank you so much. Yeah, only until we get partnered do we get paid per hour. But I just want to make sure I don't slow down the
Lamontal
momentum.
says I guess I forgot to follow.
Oh, yeah.
Joshy Boy says I've been saying this in other communities, but I've recently been thinking about going to the farm next door and seeing if I can get a job there.
Do it. Be about it. But yeah, so I don't want to like slow down. We've got an amazing thing going on. I've streamed thousands and thousands of hours per year on Twitch, and we have built something together that is just unmatched anywhere else. And we've got an incredible YouTube community, and I like the way it is. I like the way it feels. I like what we're doing. So I don't want to like rush into streaming on Kick, especially since they haven't gotten around to finishing my onboarding process to partner me after they approved me. But I have reached out to them twice, and I'm going to keep reaching out to them every couple days. And then we can have like a debut partner stream and do something dope. But it would be mutually beneficial for them if they did partner me sooner, because I have a lot of epic shit planned. And I could probably be one of the only people on the ground in downtown LA too. Either way. Yeah, but you can now, I do have monetization set up, so I am subscribable over there. We already got 3 subs. But for me, it's not like a money grab from my viewers. Like, I'm not trying to get everybody to go over there because of the 95 split for a sub payout, because you guys could just PayPal me 100% no split, you know? So, I really want to see what the analytics and the statistics look like when we start to stream, and see what the hourly rates are depending on the viewership and chatting and stuff. So we'll feel that out. And there's some other good people streaming there that are not nuisance streamers, that are not degens, that are not clip farmers or rage baiters or children, like late teens, early 20s, just being obnoxious and acting like they're in high school. So we will make a good impression on the platform. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I'm a good fucking person, and I put a lot of love into everything I do. And one of my goals is to always make a good impression on the people surrounding me, and hope that they do the same to others. And I'm so proud of this community and what we've built here. So we're gonna keep that same mentality with Twitch. I'm gonna make hella of you guys mods over
Lorna's
there.
World says, please tell me what you need me to do with regard to Kick.
Okay, thank you. If you make
Lamontul says agree. Love this community view.
Yeah, I'll make you guys mods over there, so that we just have like an arsenal of people that can protect the streams in case weird people come in. Lorna, if you go to kick.com and make an account, you can follow me over there. That's always nice. It's free. So Lorna, they pay by the hour depending on how many viewers and chatters you have. Like, you don't even have to get subscriptions. It's not going to be blowing up or anything, but there's a chance that we end up...
Little Feet Big Heart says freak.
There's a chance...
Princess Peach __2 says hi Danny
Peach.
and everyone.
There's a chance that we, you know, maybe we make an extra $100 a month just for simulcasting there. Maybe we make a positive impact on the website. Some other good people notice us and we start networking.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says here.
Maybe we start networking with other special people who are over there that are not degens, you know? So I'm just like going to be hopeful.
Little Feet Big Heart says what's Kick?
It's a streaming app website.
Little Feet Big Heart says now I gotta look it up.
It doesn't have the best reputation, I'll give you that, just so you know. That's why I'm saying we got to bring the positive energy there. We got to be impressionable.
Princess Peach __2 says at Lamontul hi.
What up, Zeke? How are you?
Lamontul says
Hi,
at
Peach.
Little Feet Big Heart Kick link in chat.
Yeah, thank you. And we'll keep the kick command.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says I only watch Kick occasionally, but when you get partner I will support you there.
Thanks. And even when that happens, you guys.
Z3 Kethafray 4K says I'm good just chillin'.
You know, you guys make a...
Z3 Kethafray 4K says bored.
Oh shit. Yeah, you guys make a good impression here, and you draw in other good people because they see good people having a good time and chatting and getting to know each other and being friendly and welcoming and open and honest and fun and silly and awesome. So we're gonna try to make sure that we don't slow the momentum down on on Twitch. I'm not trying to divide or reduce any momentum that I've spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, and well, that too, but thousands and thousands and thousands of hours building, and you guys being such a big part of this. Like, these streams are as much yours as they are mine. So a healthy balance of just tabbing up the kick stream and just trying not to try too hard to chat so much over there. We'll check out the analytics and see what it looks like when we get it going, but I do think it's important to keep the chat over here on Twitch and YouTube being the way that it always has been, because that's what makes it what it is here, you know. And I'm not gonna, as far as professionalism goes, I'm self-employed. I've built these communities. I've worked on this shit for years, and I don't think it's wise for anybody to just jump ship or assume that, you know, $100 a month. There's people in this community who would literally just send me $100 PayPal to like just keep focusing on the ones that are actually giving us good discoverability, being fruitful, you know. And my community is going to be tight-knit over on Kick and kind of small, because most of the IRL streamers there like to party or be like degenerates or clip farm or start drama with people, and I'm just going to avoid those people all the time. And I'm just going to mess with my homies. I'm going to mess with my homies who simulcast there, like Office Drummer, Go-Go Borgwar, you know, and some other of our friendly faces that we all know and recognize here on Twitch. But yeah, okay, so TTS is going back on. Sorry, I just didn't want to get interrupted. The march has officially started to flow through LA. Okay. TTS is back on.
Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are one, we know that there's always tomorrow.
Lamontul says if I talk here, can you hear it? I am on Kick.
Yes. But there's no use in doing that because I'm not earning anything from it. So if you could chat on Twitch, that'd be better and healthier for now. But yeah, I will be able to. I have it all set up, and if I get a follow,
Lamontul says so cool, lol.
yeah, if I get a follow, like I got a TTS about your follow. If I get a subscription, I'll get a TTS about your subscription and everything. So if anything happens on the back end, I can still hear it even while I'm driving. And then if I'm walking, I can see it. So it's pretty awesome. We already have 3 subs.
If I have things you need to borrow from.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following Analytics Cynic, smiley face.
Thank you so much, Analytics Cynic.
Joshy Boy says I must be behind since I didn't subscribe to your YouTube until a moment ago.
That's
Says
okay.
Analytics Cynic, thanks for this song.
I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody.
Analytics Cynic says you're welcome.
Thank you, Cynic.
They don't need when you're not strong.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following Lil Feet Big Heart 01.
Yo, Little Feet, thank you so much. Thank you.
It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on your brother. To lean. Have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Alone, you have to bear that you can't carry.
Little Feet Big Heart says did it just tell you that I subbed to you on Kick? Lol.
No, I told you that.
Joshy Boy says being a lover
Follow.
of classic media, I prefer Bill Withers' version, but every version I've heard is good.
Gotta mix it up, man.
Call me. If you ever need a friend, call me.
I know a lot of people watching on YouTube are probably sad we're leaving SF, but we will be back. Thank you for
Analytic
enjoying it.
Cynic says 1425th Voice Avenue has such great acoustic covers.
Woke up with sunshine dancing on my face. Coffee.
Is this the right song, Cynic?
Starting up the day. Footsteps on the street. Music.
It loaded so fast.
It's the simple joys that lift me high. Sunny days and laughter in my sight.
Analytic Cynic says no.
So weird. There we go.
Red cups, sweaty bodies everywhere. Hands in the air like we don't care. 'Cause we came to have so much fun now. That somebody here might be the one now.
If you're not ready to go home, can I get a hell no?
Hell no.
'Cause we're gonna go all night till we see the sunlight. Alright.
So la-di-da-di, we like to party, dancing you and me, doing whatever we want. And this is our house, this is our rules, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's we who own the night?
Can't you see it's we who got that light?
And we can't stop.
Joshy Boy says I just realized something. Is your rear view mirror broken off?
No, it doesn't come with one because you can't see out the back. There's no windows.
Nobody, yeah, yeah.
Joshy Boy says oh duh, I'm dumb lol.
No, it's okay.
Shaking it like they can't get enough. Remember, only God can judge us. Forget the haters, 'cause somebody loves ya.
Memories made till the night's through, surrounded by the ones who love you. We all so turned up here, getting turned up, yeah.
La-di-da-di, we like to party, dancing you and me, doing whatever we want. This is our house, this is our home.
And we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's we who own the night?
Can't you see it's we who about that life?
And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run these things so run we don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah, yeah. It's our home, we can do what we want to. It's our house, we can love who we want to.
It's our song, we can sing if we want to. It's my mouth, I can say what I want to.
Damn. Free speech, huh? It's my mouth. I can say what I want to. It's wild.
And we can't stop, and we won't stop.
Can't you see it's we who own the night? Can't you see it's we who love that light?
And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run these things so run we don't
Joshy Boy says my grandmother, my brother and I are going to a Mexican restaurant for dinner tomorrow.
Oh, for your birthday?
It's our house, we can love who we want to. It's our song,
That's
we
gonna
can
be
say
nice.
what we want to. It's my
Joshy Boy
mouth,
says
I can
yes.
say what I want to.
Nice. Was it your choice?
'Cause we can't stop.
I'm a people pleaser, so anytime people try to take me out for my birthday, I've always been like, whatever you
Analytic Cynic says 1535ths, one more by Boyce Avenue
Whatever
just
you
cause I'm
want.
vibing it.
Nos astimos siendo tú.
When I was growing up, what do you want? And I would say, I don't give a shit. Whatever kind you want, because I'm not going to eat it anyways. So they'd always be happy about that. They'd always get a smaller cake and then get whatever their favorite cake is. Holy shit. It's windy as fuck up here.
The Kite 21 says can I play a 7-minute song?
Sure.
Joshy Boy says absolutely. There's hardly any other time in the year that we go to a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, nice. What are you gonna eat there? Do you know what you want already? What's everybody gonna eat for dinner tonight? The wind is blowing me over. Alright, 1 hour till we get to the gas station. Bro, fuck this wind.
Analytic Cynic says yes and to Kite 21. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I am eating a salad Southwest style.
Southwest, like what? Is there corn in it?
Joshy Boy says I absolutely know what I want, but IDK if you'd recognize the name since there are some things different between each Mexican restaurant.
What is it?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says yes. Joshy Boy says also, tonight's dinner is pork chops.
Ah, okay.
Lorna's World says Danny, I had a burrito that was so big that it couldn't stand up and it fed 3 people.
Wow. That's epic. I'm so excited for our stand-up burritos, our spot. I'm so excited for burger spot with those amazing loaded fries. And I'm so excited for burger shop in downtown LA. Hopefully, the protests don't stop me from eating that burger that I want, which sounds very self-centered,
W burritos.
but I want that burger
Joshy
so
Boy says
bad.
toasty fries with chicken is the main meat.
If we hit our goal, the road trip to LA goal, or if we hit all of our goals today, tomorrow we go to Burger Shop downtown. We check out
Karen
like.
Chan says W burritos and burgers
We can
and
try to
french
stay
fries.
safe, but maybe get some documentation of what's going on down there and eat a burger. Tomorrow's my only free day without the dogs, so I want to like make a.
Lorna's World says please be careful in downtown LA.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna like walk into anything that's chaotic. Only here.
The Kite 21 says cheer 100. Joshy Boy says toasty fries are fries with bacon and a choice between 3 meats chicken, beef or shrimp drenched in cheese sauce so good.
Nice. Is this still the same song, Cynic, playing? I've been talking so much, sorry. Thank you again, Mikhail.
Analytic Cynic says yes, it's almost over though.
Thank you. Maybe I could buy some washer fluid at the gas station. Hi. Oh, this is a sick song. I know this song. I should learn how to play this little part right here on the piano. Holy shit, it's 100 degrees here. What the fuck?
Joshy Boy says I've been here a while, but I just love that soundbite.
Why is it 100 degrees right now? What the fuck? What? Or 99, sorry.
Gotta turn on the.
So, yeah, there's that. We're just gonna sweat.
Lamontel says, well, that's hot.
Especially because where we were, it was in the 60s. It's almost 40 degrees increase just coming up into this like high desert valley.
Joshy Boy says 100 degrees. Not the hottest I've been in.
Oh man, it's fucking hot. Damn. That's crazy. At least this is like peak heat of the day when it comes to like time of the day and temperatures. It'll only go down from here.
Joshy Boy says I've been outside in 115 degrees.
Yeah, me too. I've driven in like 108 degrees.
Karen Chance says it because San Francisco close to the ocean and ocean keeps San Francisco cool, a huge advantage versus most of America.
Yeah, it has its own microclimate.
Joshy Boy says but Arkansas and Cali have different climates, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely.
Joshy Boy says we get that humid heat here.
If it got to be like 100 degrees in San Francisco, it would be humid as fuck.
Theron Chance says California is literally the only state in the union that has the best geographical advantage. All other states are jealous California. Joshy Boy says I hate humidity.
Yeah, me too. Sorry if you can't hear it that much.
Joshy Boy says which makes where I want to move ironic.
I hate that sound alert. Especially during a good song.
Little Feet Big Heart says I was just about to say I got scammed.
I'm the one who got
Big Heart
scammed.
says but never mind.
I think you guys play that for free is a scam to me. If I charged money for that soundbite, nobody would ever use it. That's the issue.
Adamburger 1836 says hey Danny.
Adam, how are you? Good to see you.
says the reggae vibes again. Love it.
Yeah, thanks to Meek Knight. How you doing?
Joshy Boy says I hate what we already get here in Arkansas in terms of humidity, but that makes it ironic that I want to move to Japan from what I've heard.
Yeah. It gets very humid on islands. I grew up in Michigan.
21 says Fat Freddy.
I grew up in
Adamberger
Michigan.
1836 says I am doing good, just trying to stay cool and stay 108 all day.
Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, it's 100 degrees where we are right now.
Analytic Cynic says 1635ths.
Thank you. Dude, everybody's flying around me. Slow the fuck down, you idiots. Giving me zero chance to fucking switch lanes. There we go. Had to wait for another truck to get behind me.
Theron Chance says lol.
Was that the whole song? That's 7 minutes past really fast. Was that it? By the way, hi everybody, my name is Danny.
Theron Chance says at least they were passing at the left lane.
Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. We are simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you guys are subbed up. I run one set of ads per hour on Twitch. Woo, it's hot.
Savannah Rosario so says the switch you did was so smooth I didn't even notice lol. Joshy Boy says we get those fast PPL in the left lanes here too.
Yeah. You know, there is states where it's the opposite. Like Florida or some shit. There's somebody on that bridge doing some weird shit.
Emiliana says, hey Danny. Karen Chan says it helps traffic if everyone passes in the left lane. Joshi Boy says I've been to 19 states and never saw a right passing lane.
Well, if you think about it, if everybody's driving fast in the left lane, then they have to get in front of the slower people, and it's almost logical to think if you keep the fast lane in the lane that has the exits, then, I don't know, actually that doesn't make sense because the slower people have to get into the fast lane to exit, so I don't know.
Analytics Cynic says 1735.
Let's go. Halfway through.
Joshi Boy says, why does it pronounce my name differently between Twitch and YouTube? It pronounces it correctly on Twitch.
I don't know, you tell me.
Lamontal says it can't say my name right. Lamontal says Lamont. The Hamburger 1836 says be sappy driving into LA tonight.
I will.
Joshi Boy says weird stuff. Always underscore Emiliana says at Lamontal Herring. Joshi Boy says Lamontal instead of Lemon Tool. Lamontal says don't get love. Lol, I am kidding. Remember that person you banned for saying that I'm being weird.
Oh yeah.
Bennett Glitch says yeah, it seems like the crowds are even worse starting today.
He was like, don't get mugged, and I was like, okay, fuck you. And then he was like, also, why don't you find a real job and stop begging people for money? And I was like, listen, motherfucker.
Always underscore Emiliana says I like how it says Lemon Tool's name. It sounds fancy.
And then he was like, oh man, learn to take a
Lamontal
joke.
says lol yay that part.
Learn to take a joke. It's like, what's the joke? All the rude, fucked up, annoying ass bullshit statements you made are all jokes.
Joshi Boy says I can smell the pork chops, and
You know?
possibly fries too.
Like, okay. Good joke, you're so funny. You should be a comedian.
Always underscore Emiliana says whoa. That wasn't a joke, that was uncalled for.
It's okay, everybody had my back. They were like, dude, we'll throw money at him no matter what. He doesn't beg me for shit. And I was like, dumb. That's when you drop bits and use TTS to be like, ban that idiot.
Joshi Boy says the TTS must think Lamontal's French. Always
so.
underscore Emiliana says I'm sorry that happened.
It's
Lamontal
okay.
says yeah, I told the rude man that I happily pay Danny in farts.
Where's the song go?
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
My bag of Cheez-Its like unraveled itself and opened itself. It's a sign from the Cheez-It gods to eat them.
Analytics Cynic says 1835th, yep, keep eating them. Analytics Cynic says I'm eating mine. Always underscore Emiliana says W cheese it God. Underscore Emiliana says lol.
Fuck it, we're gonna get gas here.
Joshi Boy says okay, who did the effect? Always underscore Emiliana says turns volume Dune.
I was gonna get fuel like an hour away.
Juice4 says Danny son. Where y'all now? Always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 ha. Ben and Glitch says that was me.
We always end up stopping at this fuel depot here.
Feels like lately I've been tongue-tied. Now I'm looking for a moment, looking like ooh, I hope I drift into you, the way you drift into me, the second that I need it.
Ben and Glitch says I'm so happy you're pulling over. My bladder is killing me and it's hot back here in the back of the van.
Alright, everybody get ready to go potty, get your snacks. We're gonna be at the gas station.
Sometimes I'm scared.
Wow, the cheapest hotel I've ever seen. Oh, it's a Motel 6. $75.99. I have not seen a rate that low in years, dude. Let's just stay there.
Joshi Boy says glad they ain't jackknifed.
Should we just stay at Motel 6 tonight and hang out here?
Big Juice4 says P break. And no holding up the line.
Oh, fuck. It sucks that this 1.9 doesn't have,
Theron Chance says nah, I wouldn't trust that.
It really sucks that this place doesn't have normal size pumps. They only have the big chode wide dick ones for diesel trucks because the fuel is so much cheaper. It's literally like 50 cents cheaper over there.
Ben and Glitch says 75.99 with free bed bugs.
Yep. Wait, oh shit, is this truck trying to park here for fuel? Okay, good, thank God. Alright, we're parked in the shade. I'm in my true form.
Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
You're like one of the calmest people.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby.
Good for a whole summer.
Spoke like a true American.
Those are my babies. There you go.
Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my god. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head?
I'm gonna check drummer's stream real quick. I'll turn it down.
Oh, I gotta pee. Battery.
I'm so.
Oh, you're so on it. You're like, no, sorry. I'm like this.
I have to watch them, bro. They're like trying to get me right now.
You're subconsciously, you're like,
Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro. She asked me to collaborate. How sweet is that? She's literally insane. Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on.
It's coming. Trying to look at my skirt.
Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder.
That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot it? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh? So this is why I'm setting it up with the Sony camera for drives, and It's Guy Jira is helping me do that. I should have probably done it before we left, but I think just stopping for so long is too hot, too much. Too much. These cheesy potato hash browns have like 700 million ingredients. Like literally the longest ingredients list I've ever seen in my life. But it's so good. Oh man.
Literally probably like 150 ingredients. Maybe more. 270 calories. 1,250 milligrams of sodium. 34 carbs, 11 grams of fat. Holy shit, dude. This thing is fucking loaded. Damn, I've eaten 2 of these in a row before, which is more than the daily value of sodium that you should be having. Good. All right, let's see if we can fit $90 or 100. Dude, I just dominated this. Who counts calories? Me, because I lose so much weight. I mean, not weight, but I burn so many calories per day.
Patrick_8 says I agree, scared.
Don't be scared.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Melissa 420 Honeybee if what I'm eating tastes good I lose count lol. Melissa 420 Honeybee says I never seen cheesy hash browns but I'm making a cheese and tomato cheese melt and herb Italian panning bread. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay lol at Seep Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy. Joshy Boy says I used to cook hash browns and put cheese on them to melt for breakfast, then we started getting pepperoni pizza hot pockets.
Alright, I'm not going to try to put in any more. This shit is full.
Joshy Boy says at Seep Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy relatable. Turned Against says if there's one thing I could literally eat every day and never get sick of is a breakfast sandwich or wrap with hash browns on it.
That's what she said. Just kidding.
Joshy Boy says McD's hash browns are so good. Turned Against says at Boy yes. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I do like breakfast wraps or breakfast burritos. Jinjin TV says pop and quick say hi to you. Hiya, happy time zone everyone. Little Feet Big Heart says hey Jinjin. Melissa 420 Honeybee says I buy those hash browns at the store, they have in frozen sections. Jinjin TV says at Little Feet Big Heart hello. Turned Against says I had a quick check wrap this morning, they are kinda small but they actually taste really good and they're only 4.19, you can get 2 and be chillin'. Turned Against says at Melissa 420 Honeybee same. Melissa 420 Honeybee says why aren't they 4.20 lol. Turned Against says now y'all making me want a breakfast wrap. Turned Against says they will be once the penny is gone. Bakite 21 says at Turned Against you know Astoria the Greek tavernas had the best breakfast with fresh made hash browns. Turned Against says I think they should leave the penny alone, and just make it a diff material. Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay I can't get fast food where I am so those are good to get the fix lol sometimes I go months without fast food, think was December when had McDonald's last. Turned Against says at Bakite 21 I know the Greek tavernas. I never went there though but I hear it's amazing, my ex lives there and we passed it a bunch of times. Turned Against says I forgot you live or lived in NY at Bakite 21. Patrick_8 says hi PB, my last comment was meant for agenda free TV, I had your chat on my phone while watching them, sorry for any confusion, how are you today? Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol. Turned Against says at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Turned Against hey hey.
Alright, we should probably put some sunscreen on so we don't burn our face.
Joshi Boy says by the way last week I signed up as a foreigner for the Japan Post Pen Friend Club, but one of the things they asked for is age instead of job, so since I probably won't hear from that in at least 2 months I put 28 in the blank.
It's getting hot in here.
Joshy Boy says I will not take off my clothes until 7. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at boy how did you sign up to do that?
Ooh, maybe I should throw my jorts on. Hold on. Yeah, probably. Probably wise. Alright, jorts, where are you, jorts? Fucking swamp acid. Swamp acid. I need my jorts. I need them. Okay, I found them. Found them.
Theron Chance says Central Valley is quite hot RN and wearing jean is probably not advisable. The Kite 21 says at boy lol.
That's probably true. Are you guys just trying to get me to take my pants off? Be real. Get this fucking fly out of here, dude. This is that one fucking spot where the flies come into my van and they pester me while I'm fucking driving. Get out of here. Okay. Moving outfits. Changing outfits. Moving to jorts. Fly is probably going to be living with me until we get to fucking LA. Great.
Joshy Boy says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 I forgot what the URL is exactly, but if you Google Japan Post Pen Friend Club, or maybe just JPPFC, it should be the first thing, and then look for the application form.
TTS is so annoying when I don't need it. Oh, what a relief already, man. Let's go. Oof, couldn't put these on in San Francisco. It's too cold at night. Okay, this is me tying my shoes with my steering wheel impeding my reach. In case you're wondering. Yeah, we got a new little crack on the wind, not crack, but like a rock fracture. Man, my fucking windshield's about to bite the dust, dude. Yeah, it was 100 a minute ago. full tank. Have to reroute. We're going all the way to LA for this one. Man, I could have totally taken a different route here that would have taken like 2 hours less time. Four and a half hours, guys. 300 miles all the way down the 5. Looks like the 405 is good, clear, looking good. We can avoid all downtown, everything. The 101, avoid the 5, past all this stuff. We'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah. Windshield's clean. You guys can see more of the road now. Whew, it's fucking hot though. Check engine light off. I got blessed. It reduces my anxiety driving long distance with the check engine light. When I woke up this morning, I turned on the van and the check engine light didn't come on. I was like, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh. Yep, sushi went flying. That was last night.
The Kite 21 says we blessed you.
Yes. Thank you. Alright, this is it, guys.
Turned Against says my check engine light just came back on after the literal monsoon we had the other day.
Oh, damn. You guys ready to get back on the road again? I think since we're here, let me stop for a second. Uno momento. Oh shit, this fucking fly. Get out of here. I can't.
Turned Against says at Rainbow Raccoon 82, sorry I saw this, but my brain is going in a million places RN.
I need to
Farron Chance says I probably, however, get
First of all, I
O2
need
scanner.
to shut that shit off. I need to get this fucking fly out of here. Where is it? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Are you in the back? Floating around in the back? This fly is gonna drive me fucking bonkers, dude. I wonder what this is from. It looks like something with plastic on it broke. Oh, yeah, this little piece broke off. I see. Rip. Alright, you guys ready? Can you guys believe it took us... How fucking long did it take us? We have 300 miles to go, 4.5 hours. We've been streaming. We left an hour into stream. So we've been driving for fucking 3 hours and 40 minutes. It was supposed to take me 2 hours to get here. You guys ready? It's the 5 all the way, guys. It's it's toasty. I think the fly is still in here. If it starts landing on my fucking legs, I'm gonna freak out. It's so annoying while driving. I'll kick it out. Kick it out the window.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol. The Kite 21 says stop using Google Maps.
Well, it's the one that's integrated into the phone that I have. It wasn't because of the maps, it was because of the route I took. There was accidents on the other route, so I chose this route, and then mid-route there was accidents on the route that I chose that was supposed to be the quickest route, so...
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says spiders at the feet.
Oh my god, I hate TTS. It was just because, it was just an unfortunate series of events. Okay, there's still a song going?
The Kite 21 says oh okay.
Sandcastles crumbling and caving. If it's with you, I
Moto Mickey says safe travels back to LA, Danny.
Thank you.
Telling myself that we'll be just fine. Feels like lately I've been tongue-tied. Now I'm looking for a moment, looking for a moment, looking like, ooh, I hope I drifted in you, the way you drifted in me, the second that I needed.
I wish there was a Trader Joe's over here.
Can't help but drifted in you, the way you drifted in me. This love is never
Jinjin TV says safe trip.
Thank you.
love is never leaving.
All right, I-5 South, guys. Interstate 5.
Jinjin TV says safe, I mean lol.
Oh, it read it the same, so that works.
Telling myself that we'll be just fine. Ooh, I hope I drifted in you, the way you drifted in me, the second that I needed. Ooh, can't help but
What? Diesel's 50 cents cheaper right there. What the fuck? Damn it. 50 cents is a big difference. No, 60 cents cheaper. What?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Damn it. I could have saved like a good amount. I could have saved like $10.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says WTF.
WTF is right.
Jinjin TV says cry out loud. says if only that gas could power the van, lol.
And I'd have unlimited miles per gas.
D Window Flip says hello Danny.
How many miles per gas in do you get?
Ramfrog says hi Danny.
Yo! Oh shit, Ricky!
Off-grid everything says welcome in Raiders.
Thank you so much for the
Flip
raid,
says you're
dude.
going to LA for the fun.
I have to go back to LA for work though, but yeah, we'll check some stuff out. Yo, Ricky, if you're here, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, you guys. My name's Danny. We're driving.
Super Scott says Ricky Gloss mate.
Ricky Glassa! Thank you for the raid, W. Ricky L. Olives! Okay, so, on the 16th, there's like a skating thing.
Window Flip says Ricky is still live on Kick, but we rated you from Twitch.
Oh, perfect. Thank
Rainbow
you.
Raccoon 82 says lol.
Yeah, you guys,
Flip
make
says
sure
W Olives.
you guys follow my Kick. I'm just waiting for them to finish up the. I'm just waiting for them to finish up my onboarding process as a partner. I haven't quite gotten the badge.
Ramfrog says go skate day.
Yeah, on the 16th, it's more like it's more. I think it's like a.
The Kite 21 says W at Ricky Blazer.
Is that Go Skate Day? I know that they're talking about like it being like a skate protest or something. What I heard, I could be wrong. From the Venice High School to Venice Beach on the 16th. Either way, I'll be there. Yeah, we got 300
Ramfrog
miles.
says looks like skate day is the 21st.
Yeah, so the 16th, there's like something to do with what's going on right now. You know what I mean? The 16th, skating. We're gonna push from Venice High School to the beach. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, fam. Let's go.
Ramfrog says DANNG, that's wild.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says think was the 14th I thought.
I think it's the 16th, but it's on my Discord. It's either in the main chat or in my DMs. But yeah, 300 miles to go, guys. We'll be in LA. Thanks for keeping me company. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing the simulcasting and like promote a debut partner stream over on Kick when they give me the badge. But I'm not gonna keep pushing it until they finish my onboarding process. I've already been waiting like 4 days, so. But if you guys use Kick, make sure you drop a follow over there, please.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says Mike put it in the main chat and it says the 14th.
Okay, it's the 14th. I'll be there. How was Ricky?
Ben Glitch says don't be in too big of a hurry, it's already a big hot mess down there in LA.
I'm not in a hurry at all. I don't even drive over the speed limit in my van because it's a 20-year-old van, you know? I'm driving overpasses that are over 100 degrees. So, I'm not in any kind of rush. I'm gonna get there, it's gonna be like dark out already almost. But yeah, how did the rest of the abandoned water park stream go? 24 hours at a water park? That turned out fun. It's so hot in here, I gotta open the window, guys. Yeah, hi everybody, my name's Danny. I'm a van lifer, full-time IRL streamer. Ricky got me to start skating again, which is exciting.
Ben and Glitch says keep yourself cool, don't worry about the noise, we can deal with it. Your health is more important.
Yeah, thank you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. If you have time, feel free to hang out. The queue is open, guys. If you drop 100 bits and a song request from Spotify, include the Spotify link. Spotify only, please.
Ben and Glitch says, when I travel like this, I like to get behind those trucks and draft off of them. It really helps with the fuel economy.
Yeah, they also flick up rocks that crack your windshield too. It's a little risky, but I also do something similar. Man, this fucking semi-truck behind me riding my ass is crazy. Slow down, dog. You're in a fucking 50,000-pound truck, man. Fuck. Oh, freaking heck. Man, where's he in such a rush to go to? What is that, filled with military equipment going to LA or something? Jesus. Slow down. When's Ricky back in LA? Where's that water park at?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, I don't like being behind or beside big trucks like that on the highway. Ramfrog says Ricky should be back home in like 2 hours.
Oh, okay, cool. I should be back there in like 4 hours. In my normal hangout spot.
Ramfrog says, I guess the park is in Barstow.
Oh, okay. Man, we had such an epic 2 weeks in San Francisco. It was so fun.
The Filda Beast says hello.
Hello.
7K says at the file the beast hi the Phil da beast. DJ Dragon 7K says hi Danny.
Hey Dragon, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you.
DJ Dragon 7K says I'm good.
Good. You having a good start to your June already? It's almost summer.
Leslie Patsby says hi Danny.
Hi Leslie.
Where are you off to?
It's in the title, but we're going to Los Angeles.
DJ Dragon 7K says relaxing after a long weekend at Pokemon Geo Fest in Jersey City.
Oh, nice. How was that? That sounds fun.
DJ Dragon 7K says lots of fun, lots of walking.
Nice. Now you can relax.
DJ Dragon 7K says a lot of rain though.
Oh, shit. So it's rain or shine, huh?
Joshy Boy says Danny, aren't you originally from the LA area?
I'm originally from Detroit, Michigan. What we call the Midwest. Because back when the Midwest was discovered by colonialism and shit, there
DJ
was,
Dragon 7K says didn't stop any of the Pokemon trainers there.
they thought that that was halfway to the West Coast. Little did they realize. It was a lot
Joshy Boy
further.
says oh right, I remember now that you say it. I'm a forgetful boy.
That's okay. Yeah, they probably put out raincoats and little umbrellas for their phones. Or waterproof cases. But yeah, thank you guys for following me over on Kick. We will have a debut partner stream in the near future.
DJ Dragon 7K says mostly ponchos.
Once they partner my account over there.
DJ Dragon 7K says umbrellas.
Click that link, guys. Make an account, follow it. Ricky's on there too. Make sure you follow Ricky on Kick. And Office Drummer.
Joshy Boy says I would never go out in the rain with my phone for Pokemon Go purposes.
And Go Borgor. Whoa, the wind is blowing that fucking truck like crazy. Oh, that's so sketchy.
Leslie Patsby says congratulations on the partnership.
Thank you. All I did was apply. But they have a new program for fast tracking partner for people who are partnered on other platforms. So yeah, this truck is getting blown all the fuck around. And it's full of bleach. It's a bleach carrier. Man, this fucker riding my ass is crazy. As if I'm not going fucking fast enough already.
hour. Most of the rain part of the event we retreated to the nearest mall.
Also, I have it set up so even though I'm not streaming on Kick right now, it'll tell me your TTS if you followed and stuff. So if you follow, I will know.
Burrito Britter says, what state are y'all driving through right now?
This is California, Burrito. Welcome in. This is just like kind of like the high desert valley. It's hot as fuck.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following DJ Dragon 7K. DJ Dragon 7K smiley face.
Thank you. I hate when people ride my ass in the fast lane. It's literally my least favorite fucking thing ever. Like, part of me just wants to just put them in check and drive slower. And a part of me wants to get the fuck out of their way because they're driving dangerously. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Joshy Boy says at Burrito Fritter, I've only ever seen Danny and Kelly TBH.
I think I've streamed more towns in
Joshy Boy
California.
says not IRL OFC, as I've never been to Cali.
I've probably streamed more towns in California than any streamer has yet.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says 420 cheers anyone partaking.
Cheers.
Norkel_Mark says hi Danny, thanks for sharing your amazing San Fran trip.
Yeah.
Safe travels to Los Angeles.
Thank you. I hope you check out.
GRG0 says cheers, I'll smoke to that.
Cheers. I hope you check out some of the LA streams. They'll be good. Promise. It was my pleasure. I'm so grateful to have had such a great 2 weeks in San Francisco.
Joshy Boy says at Melissa 420 Honeybee, I don't do the doobies. Deadhead CTT says hey Danny, road trip. What kind of mileage do y'all get in this beast?
I'm supposed to get like 600 miles per tank. But it's a 26.5 gallon tank, so. But if I'm on low fuel efficiency from like pressure leaks or anything like that, then it won't be fully 600. And if I'm climbing hills and sitting in fucking traffic and all that shit too, it's hard to really count really accurately. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Wow, there's a dog on the open bed of this truck in the wind, driving 75 miles an hour.
Norkel_Mark says I absolutely will be following your LA streams, love the vibes.
Bro, this sketches me out so much. There's a fucking dog stand. What the fuck? Oh, my heart, dude. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 dude. How about if you're driving like a 30,000 pound truck, you don't fucking turn the last second? Maybe a little bit of a
Deadhead
fucking
CTT says doing great. Thanks man. Melissa 420 Honeybee says that's illegal here.
Dude, that dog looks like it's just gonna fly off, dude. That was the most nerve-wracking thing I've ever seen. I hate it. I think it's chained up, but still, man. Just on an open flatbed on the truck on the fucking highway. Standing at the very edge of the flatbed looking over the... That made me so uncomfortable. Jesus.
Smiley 6669 says hi Danny. Melissa 420 Honeybee says a flatbed 2OMG.
I've literally driven hundreds of thousands of miles in my life. Cross country, they're crazy fucking cornfields.
Joshy Boy says at Melissa 420 Honeybee the truck. Probably illegal in every state, but illegality stops nobody.
Yeah, he's a farmer, so probably just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Smiley 6669 says how many mile left. NorCal_Mark says I-5 is always a stressful drive, crazy stuff.
Yeah,
The Kite 21 says he should be arrested.
Oh man, it just went from being like 92 degrees to like 100. I can feel it in my arm out the window. Let's check. 100! Oh my god, dude, I got a good arm thermostat. My arm is a great thermostat.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Boy Joshy Boy the dog in the back of the truck. Smiley 6669 says hi Dr. Goff.
Dr. Goff? Oh dude, what? Dog! Who fucking taught you how to drive this stupid truck, dude? Jesus.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says can you tell use when directions too long?
Oh, okay. Missouri? Man.
DRG0 says the wheels on the van go round and round.
Dog. I know you probably drive trucks for a living, but come on, dude. What the fuck?
Joshy Boy says at Melissa 420 Honeybee oh, yeah, that's messed up.
The same truck did the same thing again. Turned last second, brake checked the people behind him. Jesus. Also, why are there semi-trucks in both lanes? Get in the other lane. Okay.
Matilda Beast says I am having internet problems. Smiley 6669 says are you in a hurry to get back?
No, why do people keep asking me that? I'm just stressed because
Joshy
people
Boy
drive
says
like
at the
shit
File
on this
Beast I'm
highway.
having ads lol.
I'm in no rush. Just trying to not get killed by giant truck drivers who are on fucking speed. Haven't slept in 3 days.
Matilda Beast says at Boy I am sub no ads. Smiley 6669 says hi Hilda.
There's like 40-mile-an-hour winds out here.
Matilda Beast says hi Smiler.
See, this is the gas station I was going to go to originally. It says that we'll be there at 8:40, so still over 4 hours.
Leslie Catsby says Kick won't accept my username. I'll try again later on.
I don't think waiting is going to make a difference. I think your username is going to take you or something. But yeah, whatever works best. No pressure.
Joshy Boy says I'm sure I've been subbed at one point before, but I've only ever paid for 2 of my subs, but not here.
The wind is insane out here. You really gonna pass me when I'm trying to get over? Wow. Every time I drive on this highway, I just talk about how everybody driving is an idiot.
Joshi Boy says if I register for a website and Joshi Boy or Boy Boy is taken, I revert to either my 2013 username Joshi Nihon or real Joshi Boy. Joshi Boy says I didn't know tumbleweeds are that hard.
Yeah, they're like dried up and they're like, it's just like a giant ball of sticks. And it was covered in thorns too. It was like 7 feet tall. And it was like 40-mile-an-hour winds and I was driving like 65 miles an hour. I saw it flying across the field and I was like, oh, look at that. And all of a sudden I was like, oh shit, and it like jumped over the fence and I was like, oh fuck, and it just smashed, dude. Literally scratched, like, I avoided scratching my van
Leslie Katz B says
so
wow.
often. I've been so good and occasionally it happens and it's like one scratch and I'm like, oh man, this literally exploded against the front right bumper and just went all the way across the back of my van. Scratches from my front headlights and my back tail light. Scratches from the top of the window here to the back of the top of the back door and all in between. Just one fucking tumbleweed, dude. And I treat this like my baby. I do all my own work on it.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 351. Says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 509. IRL hosting says scene switch 112 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 947 232 milliseconds.
A nopales farm, a cactus farm.
Joshy Boy says having all that issue sucks, don't it?
It's all good, dude.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says when I visited USA and we went through Death Valley we had to stop to throw some across the road like see in movies lol then we brought one back home.
It smells like fire. Burning. Smoke.
Joshy Boy says at Melissa420 Honeybee you're not from the US. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says lurking checking to see if you were okay with all the craziness.
Yep.
Melissa420 Honeybee says at Boy Joshy Boy, no I'm from West Coast Canada. Joshy Boy says at Melissa420 Honeybee BC. Melissa420 Honeybee says but I visited USA 20 years ago. Yay from BC at Boy Joshy Boy.
There's no way that fly is still in here. You guys make sure you're subbed up. Prime works too.
Joshy Boy says at Melissa420 Honeybee I've been to 19 states but never been out of the states. Ben Glitch says yeah I've been through all the states Mexico and Canada but no we're fun internationally. Joshy Boy says that's including my home state OFC.
Mexico and Canada are fun. That's international. Melissa420 Honeybee says oh nice that's a lot at Boy Joshy Boy I actually visited more states in USA than I have provinces in Canada lol. Been to 3 province and 5 states. Ben Glitch says new update 2,000 more National Guard are being sent. So 4,000 total?
She looked at us. Try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my god. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head?
Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro. She asked me to collaborate. How sweet is that? She's literally insane.
This is better. There we go. Yo!
now, man.
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades.
It says this is not going to end well.
I live over here.
It's Cassielal says this is no joke, got to be on the alert just like it was when we had the forest fires near Ottawa, we almost had to leave. Lara_Shin says I am devastated. Music is code says whoa. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Music is code how are you?
The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types. And I just, the typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar to the way that she types. The ones in the YouTube chat, for sure, if Lemon or Pablo or Turned is still paying attention, I'm not interested, but thanks for the offer. I was gonna sub, but it's your choice. It's okay, I'd rather be poor than deal with weird people like you. Sorry. No hate. Feel free to hang out and get to know each other. You don't have to ever sub. I'll gift you a sub, bro. It's all good. And order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make.
Pretty good on saucy, man.
Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Oh,
8,000.
gosh dang.
Westminster.
Stop it. Stop doing that. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. I never asked people to mod me. I saw you struggling doing great yesterday, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it?
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Melissa 420 Honeybee I wish there was more IRL from Cheer 100.
Phone overheated. It's not even plugged in charging or anything. It just overheated. It's 100 degrees out here. So this might be somewhat of an ongoing issue. Let's open up the doors. Cabin air out a little bit. Take a little break. The
time just keeps getting more and more. Like, why though? Now it says we'll be there at 9 o'clock. No traffic though. Objects on road. Objects on road. I bet you that's like fucking... Dude, a part of me just wants to take the coast. Which adds way more miles, but it won't be this hot. It'll be sick. We're so far inland, it's absurd. We're like in the valley. But the service might suck over there. Let's see. That adds 2.5 hours. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me... Okay, it adds an hour. Just an hour extra. Fuck. I really don't feel like dealing with the heat. Damn, it's still gonna take us like... Shit. I should have decided this way sooner. To come in on the 154, that's sketchy. It's like driving through the mountains. Oh. It's so hot. If I take this off, let's see. 3 hour and 47 minutes. If I just take the hot way. It's not about me being hot, it's about the overheating of the phone, Rainbow. Alright, let me get out and stretch for a second. I'm gonna try to charge the phone while we're here. I might even grab like an ice cold drink. Jets. Give me 1 second, guys. not worth it. Everything in there is like $6 because they know that everyone's desperate and hot. I guess I could get a cup of ice and put one of my drinks in there because I have plenty. Fuck. Actively dying while charging because it's so hot. See, this is the thing. This is why I need to have the other setup running properly. This is why. Oh yeah, but I did get a cup of ice. Fresh, and this is still kind of cold. Awesome. It's actually just sparkling water. Yo, what up, Herbicide? How you doing? Oh, fuck. Wow, this lid does not stay on very good. Thank you. It's all that dust from the heat the car's driving right next to this road. Oh man, that thing's kicking up so much dust. Gonna drop by like 10 degrees in the next 2 hours. It's literally like the hottest day in the next 10 days is today here in this town. So it'll be 84 degrees by 8 o'clock. Should I just wait for it to cool off? I don't even know if this will fit in here. Oh my god, it doesn't fucking fit. Oh, I just spilt water on my chair. Nice. Everything is falling apart. Found a thing of doggy bags with pineapples on them. Interessante. Maybe we can get the Sony camera working. Let's see. It'd be so cool if I could fix this right now.
like better days, days when I feel alive. This might not work, by the way. Try combination. Get out of here, fly. Get. You don't belong in here. That's right, get out of here. All right. All right. Let's see. Wait, did I feel like I did something wrong here? No, we're good. Let's see. Put this right here. Power this with this. Dude, this might work, guys. If I can make Itsuke Jira proud, this would be awesome. I feel like I'm pushing the cable. Okay, Orange Pie is running. Modem is running. Modem is being tethered in directly. This is just an attempt. I'm really hoping this works, but there is a big chance that it doesn't work. So we got one device connected. So
be right back. Let me try to set this up. Let me see if it works. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. Thumbnail. Somebody screenshot this. When I get up there, will you screenshot? Oh, I should take some pictures, huh? Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into.
Whoa! Amazon said the door, it opened.
Yes.
Bruce said good job, Danny.
I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh dang.
Westminster.
I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. Yes! All right. Flip that.
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
First try. You can't deny it. That was good. That means I have to smoke it. That's my litmus tests. So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that...
Yeah, we're gonna walk around more about my stuff for those. Appreciate it.
This is actually kind of one of my favorite ways to film, is with like a super... Stop it! Stop doing that. For a second. Alright. Alright, I'm back. You got a phone call? Oh my God. Hello? Thank you so much, Mike. Okay, cool.
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Music is code says whoa, where are you now, man?
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades.
It says this is not going to end well.
I live over here.
It's Cassielal says this is no joke, got to be on the alert just like it was when we had the forest fires near Ottawa, we almost had to leave. Lara_Shin says I am devastated. Music is code says whoa. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Musicis code how are you?
We made it to the border to Mexico. It's all rusted. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
No denial, the crowd be going wild for freestyles. I'm gonna be the hippo in the Nile. Hippo, no silver, we doing it much quicker. You jumping in my stream like a hippo to the river. That's amazing. I told you the Optimus, he came in here with energy. We flipping hippopotamus.
Let's go.
All I'm saying is that you can't prove you. So we crazy hippos, we break out of the zoo. We in Africa romping around with all the gazelles. The drip pastel, you doing it well. My name's Thug Shells, I'm shouting out my homies. So of course you're on the list. For sure I'm gonna give y'all that potential bliss. Whoa! And the flow torrential. I'm kissing you, we all the bliss. It is more than just potential. It's a big old
Let's
fact.
go.
I'm about to get y'all hype, never too tired, no sweaty pedals.
Oh shit!
Rockin', this much hype, we be doing with sweaty pedals.
Shorts. Shorts.
And I'ma make it jump like it was a sport. We putting it together like shorts and jeans. That's shorts.
So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my god. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. Somebody do this.
hearing it so you can hear how the voice effect sounds. Hi everybody, welcome to the
Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Danny, do you ever simultoke? I think making your whole personality about it as a streamer can be kind of stunting to your growth as a streamer. Yes! All right, flip that. Holy shit, yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30, okay. It's still on the fucking, on the other one. That's crazy. So I almost got it working, guys. The ID he told me to put in for some reason isn't working. And if I close this, it basically stops everything from working properly.
Said good job, Danny.
Wait. My fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys later.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
You guys are awesome.
chat for a little bit. It was nice meeting you guys.
You're the best.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Keep up the good vibes.
Yeah.
There we go.
We need to clip that because I want to see that positive experiences floating around. Oh fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Jesus! Hold on, I gotta add a clip command soon. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no!
Wait. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is really happening? No freaking way. No way. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. You guys. It looks like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, thank you guys so much for all the support. I love you guys. W community, W Twitch. I love this platform. Oh my God. Oh shit, I'm screaming into the mic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like shaking right now. Yo, Twitch in the building. Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd, but her voice. Oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro. Alright, can you hear me now? Shit. It might be a little muffled because I have a big case on this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's okay for now. That is totally fine. Even honestly, I can just take here. Let me I'm gonna disconnect for a second. I'm gonna take the case off.
No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean? The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types. And I just... The typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar to the way that she types. The ones in the YouTube chat, for sure, if Lemon or Pablo or Turned is still paying attention. Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into. Look at this coffee. You think this fit for a Rasta? No.
Let's go!
Team.
Woo! Yeah! all with a torn head, too.
For a second. Alright, I'm back.
You got a phone call?
Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, guys. Alright, this is the first time we're ever going to be able to use this on stream. Hell yeah. Oh my god, guys. Alright, this is the first time we're ever going to be able to use this on stream. Hell yeah. It's kind of a weird position because of how I have this. WIRL Hosting coming in with the save. You guys are literally the
freaking best. Okay, this is the first Sony cam shot. WIRL hosting. This won't overheat. You guys are literally the freaking best. I've got modems powered. I've got so we're pretty. I think we're golden, man. Look, here's my phone that I normally stream with in my hand while I'm streaming. This is like revolutionary, dude. Wow. Sick. And you guys can hear me too. The sound's probably not that great, but we did it. Now we can drive in the blistering heat and it won't probably not that great. It'll be fine. But we did it. Now we can drive in the blistering heat and it won't probably not that great. Okay, sweet. See, look, I waited here for like an hour. Still 95 degrees. Wow, dude, this is crazy. Okay, we'll see how long it lasts. Holy shit. I'm so excited right now. Woohoo! I am majorly excited about this. This is crazy. Man, I should have probably got this figured out before I left today. Can we get some W's in the chat? Can everybody... Oh, flies, get out of here. Get out of here, flies. Fucking get out. Out. Okay. Probably should have done this like before. Wow, there's another ding in my windshield. One right there. That's new. And there's a new ding here. That ain't good. Alright, let's see how much we can get this to turn. Yo, this is legendary. I'm using the Sony camera right now. This was my goal for the summer, was to figure out how to get this setup to work. I know it looks really dark. There's probably some settings I can adjust to increase the exposure. But yeah, so this is gonna be our solution for us like driving in hot weather. Dude, IRL hosting is the best. I don't even know how to thank them, man. They're so freaking helpful, and they're everything they do is just helping the IRL community so much, man. So I don't have the mics hooked up. I don't feel like doing that, but that'll be easy to figure out. It is pretty dark in the van though, huh? I feel like the exposure will be a little crazy if I try to here, hold on. I don't really know much about this camera. It looks like I need to get one of those nice cases for this thing too. this do? Oh, that's the... Let's see the difference between vivid and natural. Well, either way, at least we're not overheating. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to adjust the... Can you guys look up Sony FDR-X3000 light exposure settings? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's one of these things. Let's try this. So it's at 0 now. Let's see what happens if I blast it to 2.0. Wait, did that raise the... Just the aperture, ISO, shutter speed, exposure composition, aperture controls. Yeah, that's what I would do, but I need to know what the little setting is because everything is like... I'm pretty sure it's this one with a white plus sign and a black negative minus sign. Here, let me go to the total opposite of this spectrum and see if it gets really dark. Then I'll know. Boring. Nice old Dave. Very old Dave. Well, I'm sorry this is boring for you. Sucks for you. I think we'll be fine. This is good. Thanks for being patient to everybody except for Dave, because you're seemingly so bored. I'm so sorry. I hope driving is more exciting for you, because we're about to drive. Hell yeah, I'm so freaking excited. Yeah, get out of here. Shoot fly. Shoot fly. Yeah, it's so dark. How do I adjust that? god, I can use my main phone, which is so crazy to me. Alright, this video is going to teach me how to do it. After I watch this ad. I gotta go to the other side again. Come on, baby.
Try to adjust the EV setting a little bit. Usually you need to go on the negative side, and sometimes you actually need to go on the side. This is actually what I think. Let's put the image with -1 side by side with -2.
So where's the EV?
Switch to -2 to the EV setting. How does this look? Is it far too much, or is it any good? Let's put the image with -1 side by side with -2 in the EV setting, exposure setting. I think it's extremely important to adjust the EV setting on the camera just so your image doesn't blow out. You have some details, especially your face, but of course the rest of the image too is also extremely important. This is EV setting set to -2. How does this look? Let's set it to actually 0. I think most people are usually filming with the EV setting set to minus or just 0. Let's try that and see what that looks side by side. This is actually what I think most people are usually filming in. Just setting the EV setting to 0 because they think that that's the best way to do it, and in some condition it actually is, but I think it's important as soon as the lighting conditions are slightly bright, we have some daylight, it's extremely important just to try to adjust the EV setting a little bit. Usually you need to go on the negative side, but sometimes you actually need to go to the positive side, in plus on the EV setting. But what does this look? This is 0. I think most people are usually not doing anything with the EV setting, but this is set to 0. Like now, we set the EV count to -2. The sun is straight on my face. It's quite bright. It's beautiful. But I really love to do this, just to test a different setting, try to find the sweet spot for me. I'm still learning. This is
Actually, that looked pretty good where I had it. Hold on, let me test this. So once it sees me, maybe it'll start giving me some exposure. I can't remember if I had it at +2 or -2. Let's see. Okay, yeah, perfect. Otherwise,
Positive Panda 77 rated your channel with
thank
1
you for the
viewer.
raid, positive. Okay, yeah. Okay, I figured it out. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm having to do this live, but you know, story of my life. That's fucking bright. It hurts my eyes to look at that. I'm so sorry, guys. Close your eyes. Put on sunglasses. Sunglasses, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it looks like we're ascending to heaven. Oh my god, it's freaking perfect. The sky, yeah, I mean the sky looks white anyways. Let's see if I can reduce it just a little bit. Make it make more sense here. As a tortoise, I love extra light. Okay, good. You guys, Positive Panda is a San Francisco-based streamer. Such a sweet guy. Bruh, there we are. I think that's good. I could make it a little brighter because it's gonna get dark soon. Let's see how that feels. Dude, using a phone is so much more simple. I'm glad that I'm only really using this, at least for now, while driving. I think we're good. It looks good too. Looks great. Looks really good. Very nice. Hell yeah. Alright guys. And that's that. Everything should run and operate as it's supposed to now. We might have a little bit of service issues because I'm using one modem right now. Hi. Looks fine. I mean, later on I can stop and adjust it again if I need to. Why does it look so good? That's crazy. Alright, cool. Oh, I have a bit of a headache right now from all this heat. Let's get in here, get ourselves a freaking old man medicine. How long is has my ceiling light been on since this morning? What the frick, dude? It's hot. Damn, I've been running that thing for like 8 hours. Damn. Damn, did you guys see it on that whole time? Yeah, I just took an ibuprofen. I have Tylenol too. I can't believe we did it, guys. Whoa. Fancy. Alright, cool. Alright, you guys ready for the long haul back to fucking LA? It's still 98 degrees. 97? 94, 93. Oh my god, it cooled down a little bit since we've been here, but man, I am so relieved that we got the help we needed from IRL hosting. You guys, can you do me a favor? Check out the services that this company offers. They are incredible. They're the ones that just helped me troubleshoot that and fix it really quick. It took them literally like 60 seconds. So, and when I'm ready to end this camera usage, I just turn it off, wait 10 seconds, and then switch to my phone, and then it's going to work. Yeah, maybe I should take a Tylenol too. My head is pretty much killing me. All right, let's look up the route and see if we're good. 3 hours and 47 minutes, 251 miles. Oof, excuse me. So I'm using one modem on 4G, guys. I'm surprised we even have service right now, but if it goes in and out, that's just normal. Technically, I do have another modem I can hook up if I really want to. But that one tends to overheat pretty quick. I can't believe we got that shit to work. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I saw some jumpiness. I see a little glitchiness, huh? It might need some adjustments. I might need to adjust some of the other stuff. It might be because of the service, though. Yeah, I see that. There's some clipping. Yep, we just gotta roll with it now. This is what we got. Daisy dude, are you here? All right, it seems like we're good to go, guys. Oh, nice, and my engine cooled down quite a bit. All right, dude, we freaking did it. On the road again, going places that I've never been. He was asking for me. Oh, shit. Alvy! I'm back. Yo, this is the first time we've ever streamed with this camera. Honest, it was nice to take a little break. Okay, TTS is on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a... Well, I guess I don't need to get a new case. I can technically use the one that I melted holes through with the Dremel drill that comes with it. The original Sony case. Can somebody type in the chat so I can
Little Feet Big Heart says, are you gonna use this from now on walking around?
No, when I'm driving. I love Moblin. Moblin with IRL hosting is like...
Theron Chant says test.
God mode. Streaming. I could though. I could use it with like a shoulder mount, be hands-free, stuff like that.
Theron Chant says still in Central Valley, I see.
Yeah. We're like 3.5 hours away. 250 miles from Los Angeles.
SF Toward Life says car cam.
Car cam. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, now it's not gonna overheat. Are you serious? That's crazy.
Whimsical Quest 661 says what part of Caliph we at now?
The valley. Central California, between NorCal and SoCal.
Theron Chant says are driving on I-5 right. The Kite 21 says Albie in Oregon.
Oh, he's in Oregon. For Oregon Country Fair? I wonder what he's doing there.
Whimsical Quest 661 says Man U Holland.
Huh?
Whimsical Quest 661 says making good time.
No, not at all, actually. I've been driving for 6 hours. The whole trip is supposed to take 6 hours. But I had to stop a couple times already. We're not even halfway through the trip, technically.
Whimsical Quest 661 says ha ha ha. Little Feet Big Heart says dances.
We won't be there until 10 p.m. now. But at least it'll cool down.
Theron Chant says 6 hours from Bay Area to Los Angeles, shows how big California is.
And that's if you don't.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says wow.
That's if you don't hit traffic or if you don't stop for fuel or snacks or anything. Wow, that's a
Whimsical Plus
nice
661 says OMG that late.
Yeah. Everything happens for a reason, you know?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says 330. Theron Chant says California is bigger than Poland, Germany, UK, Belgium, Italy, Switzerland, and Norway. California is similar in size to Sweden.
Nice. Have you ever looked at how big Australia is? It's like as big as the United States. Australia is freaking huge. I didn't really realize.
SF Toward Life says driving from PA to NC is the same as San Francisco to San Diego.
Pennsylvania to North Carolina. Wow. Yeah.
Dipsy Doo says and the bugs there are as big as the country is lol.
So this camera has built-in stabilization. So like we're bouncing all around and shit, but you can't really tell.
Theron Chant says people who never really travel to California don't realize how big California is. Dipsy Doo says thought that was you trying to dance while driving lol.
No, it should not be shaky. Or at least not much. My God, it was so hot earlier. It was 100 degrees. It dropped by 6 degrees. Thank God. I was either going to wait a couple hours, drive later, or I was going to figure this out. Luckily, they helped me figure it out. WIRL hosting. It's Skyjira and Muggles.
Little Feet Big Heart says dancing on the ceiling. Theron Chant says don't you have AC on?
No, my AC is broken.
SF Toward Life says we can more see the dash shaking.
Oh, okay. So it has not as good stabilization as my phone.
Theron Chant says oh that suck you don't have AC.
Oh yeah, you're telling me. Preaching to the choir.
SF Toward Life says says like the picture is pretty steady but your dash is wiggles.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Dipsy Doo says wow that's crazy to do that drive in the heat without AC. Theron Chant says can you get the AC repaired?
I would fix it on my own.
C Garcia 524 says hey Danny, at least you don't live in Texas.
Why? What's wrong with Texas? You mean like the hot thing?
Dipsy Doo says do you have a fan at least?
Yeah, the window. Yeah, we're still in Central Valley. We're at high elevation. It's super hot out here.
C Garcia 524 says it's hot as hell.
Yeah, what's the temperature out there today? Staying cool?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol. Says it was 95 today.
Yeah, it was just
Dipsy Doo says my friend lives in Az and it was 110 there yesterday she said. Theron Chance
I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Gosh dang.
Westminster.
Oh, you're so on it. You're like, no, sorry. I'm like, just.
I have to watch them, bro. They're like trying to get me right now.
You're subconsciously, you're like,
live.
Yeah, sorry about that. Apparently my modem can overheat. Especially when it's depending on just that modem to do everything.
The Kite 21 says that Dipsy Doo Danny is getting 2 fans for the band.
Hopefully it doesn't keep shutting off. I think our service is just bad out here, yeah. Once it cools off, I'll switch it back.
SF Toward Life says I'm a fan but I am not in the band.
You're a friend.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says the new camera looks really nice.
Thanks. They stopped making them like 10 years ago. It's actually an old camera, but it's the one that all the streamers use.
ICP. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says 330.
Why do you keep saying numbers? What are you talking about?
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says it's Smiley 6669.
What are you referring to, Rainbow?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says today was my stream streak and that was the amount.
Wow, you're 35 days away from 365 day stream streak. Oh my god. W Rainbow. Excuse me. And because of the updates, if you ever miss one, you can watch a clip or you can watch the VOD and it'll let you keep your streak. That's cool.
Smiley 6669 says W Rainbow. Romney says hi, community.
Oh my god, Mike, guess what? My phone overheated, and with the help, of course, per usual, fucking priceless business that I love,
says hi, Mike.
IRL hosting assisted me and helped me set up remotely. I have the Sony camera running right now.
Mike Romney says hi at Bakite21.
So that's good. So we're not using my phone. So now it won't overheat, but the modems might overheat.
Bakite21 says the camera looks good. Mike Romney says that's great, they were there for you again.
Yes. Seriously, man. They're the best. The fucking best. None of these other companies have that level of customer service, dude. You guys all should check them out and consider using their service.
Little Feet Big Heart says I can't tell if it's my PC or just the stream that's freezing.
I don't know, but it would be good to know. Seems like we're okay now. And then, if I want to switch to my phone, I'm so glad it looks good though, Big Tight, thank you. Then if I want to switch to my phone, I can just switch to my phone whenever we get wherever we're driving to. This is one of the fucking huge things.
Bakite21 says it happens to me, I have to reset.
This is one of the huge things that I've been wanting to set up for drives in the summer. I got like I'm so happy right now. Because I'm still going to use the iPhone for like when I'm walking around and stuff. I'm pretty dead set on that. If I want to be more low key, like if we do go downtown LA, it might be better to have the Sony camera set up instead. I don't know.
DRG0 says by Danny Banani.
Hi. So you guys, we're not going to get there until 10 p.m. now because I stopped. Still have some ice in my cup. I think maybe one of our next goals will be for a cable saver case where it has these set screws that screw into the portion of the cables so that the cables, if they ever get tugged or pushed or anything, that they never damage the female ports on the camera. But for now,
he says, don't you have to be careful with the cables on the Sony?
Yes, you literally read my mind.
ERG0 says, been a bit busy today, but I missed you all.
It's like $120. I can order it from San Francisco. Or I can talk to IRL Tools and IRL Hosting about theirs because I think they sell one too. The one in San Francisco is
Little
like
Feet Big Heart
cheaper.
says, dang Danny.
Yeah, you read my mind, Mike.
says, is the phone still overheating?
What it does when it's like charging.
Mike Brownie says, I see 3D print downloads. IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 449 997 milliseconds.
Yeah, but is it a
IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud
Is it a cable?
878
Is it
80
a
milliseconds.
fucking A? Is it a cable saver though? Does it have like the? And I need the lenses and stuff too. So I don't know. Might be. I don't know. I'll have to look into that later. Would you send me that? Oh, it smells like weed out here. Someone's got a greenhouse out here, man.
Mike Fromney says yes.
Thank you. So I need set screws that I can use an Allen wrench to screw them in to tighten around the bases of the male end of the cable. It locks it in. And then on top of that, I need a lens. I need lens caps. So those companies sell them, and you can buy like an extra lens cover in case you scratch it or something. Right now I'm raw dogging it.
Satankmo says Spidey sense detects weed.
I could have, right Tank, how are you? I could have kept the case on it right now, which would protect the, but it's a little too bulky for my setup, how I have this tripod set up, because then I can't turn it this far enough to where you see me.
Says it's Satankmo, that's crazy. Someone I could smell weed next door, lol, crazy timing. Box on an Orange Pi 5 Plus with a Sony FDRX 3000 and one modem. Thanks to IRL hosting helping me troubleshoot it in the middle of our drive, we're able to do this. Fuck, I love them, man. Fuck. Mike Fromney says this case allows you to not only secure the cables coming out of the back of your camera, but it also adds the ability to add any standard 52mm camera filter to enhance your streaming experience.
Huh. But then I would need somebody to be able to cut lenses for me and be able to insert them into a printed version of the case or something, right? What about the, think about that. What about the lenses, Mike?
Juice 4 says, alright Danny, how much longer till LA?
really hit any traffic because rush hour is over. Oh man, I love driving behind this truck right here. They're going slow. Feels good. Maybe a little too slow. Remember last time we took this drive, I drove past a big ass greenhouse with weed all in it and it smelled so good. And then you also drive past all the cattle farms too and it smells like shit. It smells like death.
Little Feet Big Heart says so that'd be about 1 a.m. my time if I'm Eastern, I think.
Yes. Correct. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I wonder what Cynic is doing. I hope he's feeling okay. He's got allergies right now, man. The queue is open. I don't know how the music's going to sound through a 10-year-old microphone that's built into this camera.
Big Juice 4 says, do you miss high school at all, Danny?
Hell no. Not at
Mike
all.
Romney says not sure how that would work, but the guy says you can reach out and can print it if you don't have a 3D printer.
Right. I have somebody who can print it for me in LA. I have a guy. But the lens. He also has a laser
The
cutter.
guy 21 says I lost my song.
You lost your song? Can you resend it? Or can you find it? Send it again? We'll see how it sounds. Hopefully it sounds okay. Let me know how it sounds. So I can hook my microphones directly up to the Orange Pi 5 Plus.
Mike Romney says when you look you'll see a few other links. The guy 21 says okay. Mike Romney says cheer 100.
Yo, Mike, thank you so much.
Cheer
man.
100.
Let's see how this works out. I have stuff all over my seat. Usually my speaker's much higher up.
Big Juice 4 says you ever been to the Staples Center before, Danny?
I don't know.
Fingers start shaking. I begin to run. Bullets start chasing.
You guys make sure you're subbed up.
I begin to stop. And we begin to rise.
Theron Chan says 96-degree damn.
So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. I'm gonna check drummer's stream real quick.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Yeah, Ron Chan, we're in like the middle of nowhere. So, I mean, kind of makes sense.
Theron Chan says are back now.
Oh, it smells like cattle.
Mike Romney says same thing happened when you were heading to San Francisco.
Right.
Kid says trucking down to Los Angeles.
How's it going, Tristle Kid?
King Clancy PDX 321 says hi, how the ride so far? With Kite 21 says only this sound could have come out of SF.
my thing says 70, I'm actually going like 65 because the speedometer is a little whacked. But the semi-trucks are going pretty slow. You'll see cars fly past me. I know you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you're right, gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss you, baby, rolling in your arms. microphone has stereo input. I could be wrong. We can test that later.
soul and heart yet.
Me too.
Thomas Douglas says hi ho. Did you take the desert HIWY?
Yeah, pretty much. And hi. How you doing, Thomas?
Second one is prison, baby. Sheriff's on my trail. And if we catch this up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife and she don't mean one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. I said I don't want it, but I take my time. Friendly, the devil is a friend of mine. I'll get home before daylight. Just might get some sleep tonight.
Oh shit. Wait, when did you say the Dave Matthews concert is? We are...
Thomas Douglas says I'm blue. No devil, no desert, no dead. Mike Fromby says Wednesday.
Nice. That's exciting. Sweet you rockin', sweet you roll. Lost for you, I'm so lost for you. Oh, when you come crashing into me. There's this page I follow called 90s Nostalgia, and every time they show like old TV advertisements from the 90s or like food company advertisements,
Minimales 4289 says hi.
it makes my heart kind of flutter for 1 second. It's like, whoa, like I feel this feeling that I haven't felt since I was a kid. And I know everybody is different ages here, but 90s nostalgia page, it hits a certain type of way. For me. See, look at that guy going like 85 miles an hour.
Minimales 4289 says going back home.
I'm gonna lose my voice from yelling over the highway today.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says iPhone coolant case maybe you could look into getting one. I am not sure if they're any good.
Yeah.
Minimales 4289 says. Mike Fromby says I love 90s songs too.
Or like videos of people in high school in the 90s. It's such a trip.
Mike Fromby says cheer 100.
Aw, thank you so much, Mike.
Cheer 100.
Seriously, thank you so much. Little boy, little world.
Minimales 4289 says you going back home, Donnie.
Yeah, we're driving to LA.
Sauce says lol, that's me.
Technically, this is my home, but yeah, we're driving to LA. It's in the title. How are you doing, Mini Bales?
Mike Fromby says the 90s kids. Lol. Usher OOM Sauce says I do feel fortunate to have been in high school in the 90s. Minimales 4289 says good.
Mushroom! Oh my god, mushroom! Mushroom! Guess what I'm using?
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says when I see the 90s toys I'm like I wanted back lol some of the clothes and makeup brands.
Okay, so I was driving and my phone started overheating and I was like, shit. So I was like,
Minibales 4289 says just popping in for a quick hi before bed.
Oh, okay. I hope you had a good day and sleep well. Basically, long story short, I'm using Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box with one modem and the Sony FDR-X 3000 camera right now.
Musher OOM Sauce says your orange Bella Box with Raspberry Pi. Lol.
Yes. Whatever that is. Sure. You're the dirty rascal, crashing at me. Crashes me.
Musher OOM Sauce says nice, so proud. Musher OOM Sauce says how many updates did you have?
0. It asked me if I wanted to update, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm busy. I was like, maybe next time. I was like, nah, dog. I think it said there's like 32 packet update or something. I just updated it like a week ago. Or a couple weeks ago.
Musher OOM Sauce says you hear ham and list confirmed for TwitchCon.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit, I was just asked if I want to participate in TwitchCon. I need to respond to that. Fuck. I need to hit up 2 different people about it first. Looks like I'll probably be performing again this year, guys.
Musher OOM Sauce says after meeting me this weekend they decided they had to go.
Nice.
SF Ford Life says Mark Doc is going.
Hell yeah.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says awesome dude.
This will be my 4th year in a row.
SF Ford Life says Doggy's gonna miss him.
4th year in a row.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says when you found the light up yo-yo on Venice it brought me back we would play with that at the bus stop lol.
Nice.
Mike Fromney says excellent can't wait to hear you guys play. Beck Trexer says aloha.
Hey,
Happy
Beck.
Monye.
Yeah, so somebody else actually asked me if I wanted to be a part of it. They're an ASM artist. But Dr. Rolfson said that he's going to apply, so I need to talk to Dr. Rolfson first. Then I need to talk to the other guy. But they're both good people. We'll see.
Musher OOM Sauce says nice. I'll be at your show, I promise.
Thank you. I'm going to stream it too, so. Woo! TwitchCon! 10-year anniversary of TwitchCon. It's going to be special. It's going to be big. It's going to be fun. You guys, we will be partnered on Kick soon. So I'm just waiting for them to fully onboard me into their partner program. And then I'll get paid per hour to stream there. I might only make like $100 a month to stream there, but, you know, fuck it, right? I need to continue expanding on my streams of income. And I think that they
Musher
deserve...
OOM Sauce says maybe wait till April is back to ask her if you plan on it.
To ask her if she wants to join in. Yeah, I've already got her in mind. She said she would be down if that was, if she could do that. But I don't know if she really wants to go to TwitchCon because I don't know if I think she had a bad experience at a TwitchCon. So when will she be back? By like this time tomorrow? 48 hours from the band, which was like at 5 o'clock yesterday.
SF Toward Life says, can you hear me here? Beck Trexer says IRL TwitchCon might need a flag if things keep going hot in California. Vectrexer says flak jacket that is.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Musher OOM Sauce says yeah, thinks she has to do some school at 48 hours.
Oh shit, she has to take like a class.
Mike Fromney says we can make sure she doesn't have a bad time this time.
Yeah, for sure.
Vectrexer says bullet armor.
Oh, I think we'll be good.
SF Toward Life says you can get money for me narrating. My human is playing video games and the other human is checking on human food. I am playing on the floor. Musher OOM Sauce says at Mike Fromney that's what I'm trying to convince her of, we will see. Mike Fromney says we can give her some laser cats.
But yeah, Tort Life, until I'm partnered, it doesn't work yet. I mean, like, you can't, but now you know that that is totally doable. But yeah, so once I'm partnered, that's when they'll start paying me per hour. But technically, people can subscribe to the Kick. And if you guys, I have the chat set up right now, so I can hear TTS from there and stuff, just to prepare myself. But if anybody follows or subscribes over there, I will hear it.
SF Toward Life says almost.
Yeah, almost. But yeah, if any of you guys use Kick, or, you know, I think Kick deserves some positive-minded, good-hearted streamers, you know? They got Gogo Borgor, they got Office Drummer, they've got S-Fan just started doing simulcasting there.
SF Toward Life says I think I am subbed. If I am not later you can tell me I didn't know how to do it.
No, you're subbed on Twitch.
Musher OOM Sauce says does Kick make you do the weird stream key stuff YouTube does?
What do you mean, where I have to like fucking preload YouTube, prompting it so that until it says excellent connection, then I know for sure it actually works?
SF Toward Life says I'll make my human learn yet.
Thank you, Toward Life. Nah, Kick just starts. Kick will just start. I auto sync it to my start button on OBS. It's turned off right now, but when I do it, I'm gonna auto sync it. But I messaged the team twice being like, don't forget about
Musher
me.
OOM Sauce says yeah, all that crap.
Nah, just YouTube. Apparently some people don't have that issue. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Yeah, I have a whole like start stream process that takes me like 10 minutes. I have to go through and change titles in all the platforms. I have to go through and pin comments on all platforms. I have to go...
Musher OOM Sauce says I played with multi-streaming to YouTube this past Friday and it was just a pain.
Yeah, so the way to make it work is like, what I do is on my main phone, the one I stream with, I open up, what I do is I open Chrome on an iPhone. And then I view YouTube as a web browser, like desktop version, and then I click the little plus sign on the create thing, and then I click go live, and then it opens up YouTube Studio, and then YouTube Studio goes whoop, and then a browser comes up above YouTube Studio, and then once that loads, I have to like scroll right, edit the title, pin the comment, set the goal, and then I go on my chat phone and I type start in the chat, and then I keep that open, the prompt for the YouTube stream, and then the second the green dot comes up and it says excellent connection, then I'm good. Then I can close that, I can open up Moblin, start stream on Moblin, and then we're good to go, and then YouTube's going. But yeah, apparently that wasn't a problem and then was a problem. Technically what I'm saying, guys, if you're like, huh, is that if I just start my stream, YouTube doesn't
KCKSUM says I finally made it home.
Let's go, Casey Kasem. I'm so glad to hear that. You gotta tell me all about your trip. Did you take photos? Can you post them on the Discord? request songs. It's 100 bits, include the Spotify link, Spotify only, please. We're almost halfway to our big goal, I think. I can't really look at the phone, but... Mushroom, did
Jagged
you...
Planet says cheer 1, cheer
Yo,
100.
Oh shit! Let's go. Thank you.
Cheer 1, cheer 100.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jagged. Mushroom, did you see the new update on the terms of service for driving? TTS has to be on.
Jagged Planet says gotta boo. Thomas Gupwa says just walk away. Renee. Musher OOM Sauce says yes I did.
I feel like
Musher OOM Sauce says Barkdog told me today.
Police Chase Network told him, and I was hanging out in his chat while he was washing his
Freddy _ Cooper says Danny you really inspired me, you helped me beat Down syndrome. Musher OOM Sauce says luckily I do all that already but I need to be better about not touching the phone.
You can touch it, but the frequency, the amount of times that you do it and how prolonged,
KCKSUM says
it needs to be like minimal. Tony's gonna need to work on that. That's for sure, for sure. He's gonna need to really think about that shit. I've always been very critical of how other people...
Vectrexer says TOS also says you have to show your titties to all the truckers you pass, Danny.
Ah, shit, I forgot.
Trying to work some things out, not getting too far.
Man, the Wood Brothers at Hardly Strictly last year. It was so good.
There's a muse all alone on the other side of town. If I was thinking, I'd be thinking, thank God ever for the whiskey in this dirty old bar.
In about an hour and a half, we'll actually see LA. We actually might have to pull over and adjust the exposure on the Sony camera at a certain point to compensate the darkness. Okay, what's the temperature outside? 94 degrees. Jesus, dude.
Shedding a tear for pride. Tiniest voice starts to bellow cry.
Dude, Hardly Strictly is gonna be so good this fall. I'm so excited for September and October, you guys.
I'll be thinking, thank God, whoever you are.
KCKSUM says that's how hot it is up here.
Times like these, so sweet and so true. I think it's the last thing that you want to do. I think it's the last
Little
thing.
Pete Big Heart says LMAO.
I think it's the last thing that you want to do.
Yeah, it's kind of hot. I don't have air conditioning, guys. Never have.
Little Feet Big Heart says good night, Danny, and everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night. Oh, it smells like weed again. What's up with that? Where's that smell coming from? Smells nice. I kind of wish I had like a weed air freshener. Do they make those? Dude, I love you guys.
Vectrexer says only 56 degrees Fahrenheit here in Daly City. Sending you some cold vibes. KCKSUM says it was 104 at one point during my drive. Awful lol.
Does your hair work? Mine doesn't.
Jagged Planet says, brother, we fucking love you too. Just watching your streams, whether it's yapping or exporting, makes my day 100 times better.
Thank you so much for that. I'm so grateful, man. With my whole fucking heart, I'm so grateful. Kind of making me tear up a little bit. Chill. Sorry about the wind, but it's hot as shit out here.
KCKSUM says, yeah, I do. If I didn't have my dog, I probably wouldn't use it much.
I see.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, I didn't know shit was hot lol.
Oh man, we dropped like 70 subs or some shit. Lots. The last day or two. I don't know if I'm gonna stop again, but I would like to stop and change it to 450. Yeah, shit is hot, of course. And festering up in your colon.
Kite21 says, where is Lakebug?
Since it's the week,
420 tree enthusiast says, hashtag left Lanagang. Musher OOM sauce says 98.6.
Since it's Monday, Lakebug's probably like working their butt off. Yeah. They might be lurking. We're just so lucky to have Lakebug having come back after like a prolonged leave of absence from Twitch for a while for their health and for their work and all this stuff. I think they that they accidentally hurt themselves.
Jagged Planet says, if you're lurking at Lakebug, I love you.
If they let you tag them, they probably have it tapped up. They might not hear us though. Yeah, I think that they hurt themselves on accident recently. Had like a misstep or something. Dude, I feel so grateful to be alive right now. Fuck, dude. San Francisco was such a rejuvenating experience. We pretty much have to go.
KCKSUM says, dude, same.
Right? We pretty much have to go to San Francisco like at least once every 4 months.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, I am grateful to have 3 days off.
3 days off. Damn. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, starting tomorrow.
Nice. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. Today's Monday, right? It's been a long day.
SF Torb Life says yes, then you can take a walk with me.
Yeah.
Quest 661 says, yep, I plan to sleep in tomorrow.
Nice.
Kite 21 says, I feel the spirit of Jack Kerouac on the road.
Yes. Did you know? Okay, I have a crazy story, you guys. I haven't told any good crazy stories today. So, at one point in San Francisco, I lived with this woman, and she was a self-proclaimed, like, psychic, like, into telepathy. And she even wrote, like, #1 bestsellers books about telepathy. And her story is that she met somebody through the internet, like, around 2009 or, like, around that time, like 15, 16 years ago, and that they forcibly taught her telepathy. And so she was all like, whoa, and then she started writing books about it. And then when I met her, she was like, wow.
Jagged Planet says her name isn't Jackie, is it?
No. But when I met her, she was like, wow, you're more psychic than me. And I was like, I don't know what to think about that. But she was like, yeah, you are special. Like, there's things about you that maybe you don't even realize, but like you're a special person. And I was like, wow, that's really nice, you know? That's really kind of you to say. Listen, lady behind me, stop fucking swerving around. And then whimsical. Let's go. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. So she was fascinated by me, and she actually wrote a book based on my life. Because back then I was hitchhiking, and I still had the same attitude. I was into community. I was overtly friendly. I was a little naive. I could probably be easily taken advantage of at that age in my life. And she wrote a book. And I still played guitar. I sang. I was like, you know, I was out there. And she wrote a book about me.
KCKSUM says you are special, Danny. I hope you believe all of us when we tell you how much you mean to us. Jagged Planet says, do you know the name of the book? Mike Fromney says W at Whimsical Quest 661.
It was called the Man Who Followed Jack Kerouac Part 2. And it was, yeah, so I don't know if it's still released or if it's still out there at all. But, and she even took photos that I took with permission of San Francisco. I took pictures all around San Francisco, and then she used my photos in the book. She gave me a copy of the book. I lost it. I think it got stolen from me at some point. Somebody like took it. But yeah, so that is crazy. It's crazy. She always said that I reminded her of all the beatniks.
Vectrexer says lady behind you is ignoring Twitch IRL driving rules.
She probably
Obviously. Lol.
Right.
Jagged Planet says, how do you spell the last name? M. Dorado says, did you hear about the multiple stabbing in Venice Beach?
When? I was living in Venice and somebody got shot like a block away from me at the beach. I heard about it the next morning. I was like, oh shit. Shot and killed.
Ben and Glitch says, still rolling.
Yeah, I had to stop for a while. Dude, I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. It always happens when I do these road trips. Even if I had the mic, I'd still be yelling because I'm trying to imagine.
AJ Will says, I think I found it.
That's probably
Ben
it.
and Glitch says, I feel you, man, I'm not driving him, took a nap.
I had a very bad falling out with that lady. So, one day I walked into her apartment and she was like sitting on the floor with like a big mirror on the floor, and there was like a pentagram drawn on it, and the whole room was filled with smoke. I could barely see her, and she was like, oh, and like looked at me like I was crazy. And then she said, listen, just so you know, I gave permission to the Illuminati to enter my apartment anytime they want. And I was living there at the time. I was renting a space there. And then she was like, and if you're
Whimsical Quest 661 says, oh no, not the Pentagon. Vectrexer says Danny should be paying all his viewers for making all the road miles evaporate.
So she was like, if you're not okay with the Illuminati being able to enter this place at any time, then you should probably leave. Everything happened really fast. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck that means. And she was like, you're making this really hard for me. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck. And so like in that moment, I packed up all my shit, put it in the trunk of my car, and I left. And then I started working for this incredible company, and I literally became like a face for the company. We were on
Whimsical Quest 661 says 51/50th she was.
It was like I became really close with this business. They loved me, I loved them. And then she wrote them like a 20-paragraph message saying that they shouldn't hire me, they shouldn't work with me because bad things will happen to their business, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. So that lady, let's just say she's fucking crazy. And then they were like, dude, I only read the first paragraph and I already knew that she was nuts.
Vectrexer says, damn.
Yeah, so that happened. Yeah. You know, the good old days. That was San Francisco, by the way. That was when I lived at 46th and
The Kite 21 says thanks for telling us about that piece of your life.
Yeah, of course.
Mike Cromney says cheer 100.
Thank you, Mike.
Cheer 100.
What is this? Alabama. Oh wait, fun fact, Mike. So I gotta find the fucking photo collage where there's two photos me side by side with Bob Weir, and there's another set of two photos of me side by side with Bob Weir, and it looks like it's insane how much we look alike. It's fucking, even for me, like, and I'm not even like over exaggerating. I'm not. And I always thought it was crazy, and everybody used to be like, dude, you look like a young Bob Weir, blah, 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 all the time, all the fucking time, especially when I was younger. And dude walking in the middle of the highway in the heat, damn. And around that same time frame, Bob Weir has a studio. He has a studio in Marin. And his studio has an Instagram. And for some fucking reason, he follows me on Instagram. And it's trippy because the only other people he follows is like big musicians that he works with, you know? So I always thought that was really trippy that Bob Weir's studio follows me. Okay, back to the song. Maybe he's my dad. Sorry, Central Valley, California. My bad. When is full moon? Is it full moon today?
Trisha Ferreira says, so you didn't take the 101.
No, because it would have added like 2.5 hours.
Mike Cromney says, geez, it's 62 on Long Island right now. Trisha Ferreira says, I'm going back 101.
Nice. When do you go back, Trisha? What is this? Fits in the tantrums.
Lorna's Road says, I think tonight is a full moon.
Oh, shit. Shit's gonna get crazy in LA, guys.
Trisha Ferreira says, about a week or so.
Okay, nice. You're getting some good time out there. I love Santa Barbara.
Trisha Ferreira says, went deep sea fishing, went to Olvera Street and Catalina Island. SF Toward Life says, shit is crazy in LA.
Wait, Olvera Street in LA?
Night 21 says, full moon is when 11.
Oh, okay.
SF Toward Life says, hearts to all the friends. I hope they all are safe in LA.
Yeah, me
Whimsical
too.
Plus 661 says, yeah, I'm watching different clips. People, I'm filming it.
There's a high chance we go downtown LA tomorrow.
Trisha Ferreira says, went to Olvera Street when I first got here. I'm not heading anywhere near LA now.
Oh, but isn't Olvera Street in LA? The moon looks so
Trisha
epic.
Ferreira says, yes.
Oh, okay. Damn, we almost crossed paths.
Trisha Ferreira says, I went before all the nonsense started. from this angle.
I'm glad you made some time to stop in. Appreciate that. You taking it easy for the rest of the night? What did everybody eat for dinner? We should probably get a burrito, right? Right? Right away. Get a burrito right when we get there.
Mike Romney says Wednesday is the next full moon, a strawberry moon.
Okay.
Trisha Ferreira says I'm surprised that the voice can pronounce my last name correctly.
I know,
Yes, taking it easy. I had Chinese food for dinner. Analytic Cynic says 1835. Sorry about disappearing. My allergies got the best of me. Kite 21 says right. Lorna's World says did you clash with any tumbleweed today? Mike Romney says definitely a burrito.
No tumbleweed
SF Fort
so
Life
far.
says my humans had cheesy eggplant parm they got at the farmer's market is a take and bake.
Oh, that sounds so good.
KCKSUM says at Lorna's World I did. Lol.
That's funny. I can't believe it's still 94 degrees. 8 p.m.
SF Fort Life says I had squash blossoms and snapdragons and some cactus and a pile of greens. Trisha Ferreira says you're a very good driver, Danny. Lorna's World says at Casey Kasem, oh no.
Thank you, Trisha. Yeah, I used to do this for a living through 4 different jobs. I was a tour driver for bands on tours, music tours. I did it for a company that traveled around the country. And I did it for a just delivery company, and then I've done it for the art business for Victoria and for streaming. So I do take a lot of pride in it. Thank you.
Mike Romney says strawberry moon on Dave Matthews night. Cool.
Yo, that is cool.
Trisha Ferreira says does the voice ever get annoying? Can you change it to a hillbilly drawl? Cool that you did all the different driving.
Yeah, I could change it. But I'd have to like pull over and change it. It takes time. It only gets annoying when I'm trying to get a point across and it keeps interrupting me. But it's kind of rare.
Trisha Ferreira says oh, just asking. I don't want you to stop.
Yeah, I can change
Jolly good.
In it? I'm gonna be so exhausted after this. But it would be cool to go downtown tomorrow.
Analytic Cynic says 1935.
Yo, let's do this. Thank you. Wow.
I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you
Trisha
know what I
Ferreira
mean.
says please, please, please be careful in Los Angeles tomorrow.
I will, I promise. The real goal is to go to Burger Shop. Get my favorite burger.
Cereal box religion. It's a smile on a dog. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean. Do you? Show me the shallow water before I get too deep. What I am is what I am. You, what you are, or what? What I am is what I am. You, what you are, or oh, I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean.
Oh, it's so hot. What the fuck?
Philosophy is walk on slippery rocks. Religion to light in the fall. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean. Do you? Show me the shallow water before I get too deep. Show me.
Trisha Ferreira says I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean.
What I am is what I am. You, what you are, or what?
Understood.
What I am is what I am. You, what you are, or what? What I am is what I am. You, what you are, or what you are. What I am is what I am. You, what you are, or what? La 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 la. I say, I do it.
Mark Doc says yo Danny, hope the travels are going well bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Darren Chan says almost there I see.
We're still 2 hours away.
Mark Doc says doing great man. Hope the same.
Yeah, it's just been really hot.
Trisha Ferreira says almost home.
Oh my god, Trisha, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big ups, Trisha. Thank you, thank you, thank
Mark says cheer 100.
Oh,
Analytic
NorCal
Cynic
Mark,
says
wait,
2035ths.
You're next, Cynic. We made it halfway to our big goal! Let's go! Woo!
Bartok says I got all the hairs cut today. Works better that way.
Did you get a Brazilian wax?
All I need is come along. It's like waiting. Here I have seen
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I am going to go to bed soon. Good night, peeps.
Bye, Rainbow.
Bartok says no wax today. Still good with that.
Love and appreciate you. Mod love in the chat, mod love.
AJ Will says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 night.
Man, I really hope it starts cooling off, dude. I'm exhausted.
SF Toward Life says my humans never give me turtle waxing. I think it's mean.
It's okay, they love you.
Demoralizing So says hey Danny, hey chat. The Kite 21 says GN and Rainbow Raccoon 82. Trisha Ferreira says back in a little bit. Going to make a smoothie. Mike Cromley says how about a Brazilian wax stream with Mark Top? Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Mark Top says oh god at Mike Cromley.
We do that off stream, Mike. That's Patreon only.
Demoralizing So says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 take care. Mark Top says level 3 sub shit. Mike Cromley says behind a screen of course. Mike Cromley says lol. SF Toward Life says I give my humans so much dopamine.
That's true.
Mike Cromley says we'll just see your faces lol. Demoralizing So says at SF for Life Court. Mark Top says well that would be content.
It's interesting because on YouTube, you can like show nudity if it's educational. And I'm pretty sure there's a video on how to wax your butthole on YouTube. Fun fact. driving and it was 100 degrees. My phone overheated. So I pulled over at a gas station. And the only thing I really needed to fix, and of course, IRL hosting saves the day. I needed to plug in the same like address that my Moblin gets that's programmed in.
See you guys later.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to
You guys are awesome.
chat for a little bit. It was nice meeting you guys.
You're the best.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Keep up the good vibes.
Yeah.
We need to clip that because I want to see that positive experiences floating around. Danny, do you ever simultoke?
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Yeah, that timing was crazy. I'm using one 4G modem, driving through the Central Valley, where I have historically have kind of spotty service anyways. But yeah, last minute I got to switch because it was overheating. How about them apples? Yo, Dahlia with the friggin' sub! I don't know why it didn't announce it. Dahlia, how are you? Thank you so much for your stream the other night. I needed that.
Dahlia_Rex says, hey there, Danny boy.
Hi, how are you?
Dahlia_Rex says, doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. If you guys don't follow Dahlia,
says at Dahlia_Rex, where have you been?
Dahlia is my sister from another mister. Love you, Dahlia. Next year, we are going to collaborate in fucking Belgium. We're going to hang out at TwitchCon. It's going to happen. You're going to meet my sister, and you got to hide all your satanic tattoos from her Christian eyes.
Dahlia_Rex says, love you, bro.
Love you too. Oh man, a dead coyote on the side of the road. Rip, dude, that's sad.
Dahlia_Rex says at Mark Tagayu. I was at TwitchCon, then I disappeared for a week to recover. How are you?
I opened up Dahlia's stream the other morning and I was like, oh, thank God. She was listening to smooth jazz and I just felt,
Mike Fromney
fell back
says, do
asleep.
you have an inverter in the van?
An inverter for what? I have like cigarette inverters. Cigarette lighter inverters.
Analytic Cynic says, poor coyote never catches the roadrunner.
Yeah, that damn true. Can you start cooling off, dude? 95 degrees is fucking dumb. Heat warnings, fire warnings incoming, dude. I know.
Lelia_Rex says at Bark Talk I did, yeah, thank you. It was awesome.
That's good.
Mike Fromney says a 6000 BTU portable AC 115 volt.
Huh?
VKite21 started a new hype train.
Oh shit, V-Kite. No way! No way. I don't know why it's not announcing it. I think some of my stuff is like broken right now. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit! Level 2 hype train because of a tier 3? Oh man, thank you so much, V-Kite. Let's go, you guys. We're on a level 2 78% hype train in the matter of 1 second. We're halfway to our big goal. I need to reduce my sub goal. Sorry about that, guys.
Delia_Rex says www.
Freaking
Triskel Kid says cheer 100.
Thank you
Mike
so
Fromney
much,
says
Triskel
portable
Kid.
air conditioner for 300.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that. Is it rechargeable? I know EcoFlow sells one, but I heard that it's not that great. No offense to them. Would be kind of cool, though. I think it comes with like 1,000 watt-hour battery system.
Mike Fromney says cheer 500.
Yo, no freaking way.
Cheer 500.
Dahlia, 100 bits from Tristle Kit, 500 bits
Whimsical
from Mike.
Quest 661 says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Dude, thank you so much. Level 3 hype train. Let's freaking go. Whew, it is hot as shit in here, guys. Oh my god. I am melting. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My throat is gonna be so tired tomorrow. My notes. If you guys don't know
Darren
how...
Chant says hopefully you'll get her AC fix eventually.
Yeah, hopefully. I also gotta fix some other shit. Because it only goes to number 4 Mach speed. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's 6 more plus points.
Mike Fromney says cheer 200.
Yo, thank you,
Cheer
Mike, for the
200.
200 more bits. What the frick? Oh my god, hockey fan with the tier 1. I don't know why it's not announcing subs. Maybe because I've been losing internet so much and I need to like reset
Delia_Rex
everything.
says it is late AF over here, but I'm working on something, so I'll be mostly
Okay.
lurking. But I had to resub and say hi.
Thank you so much, Dahlia. I freaking love you, Dahlia. I'd give you a big sweaty hug if I could right now. Thank you so much, Mike, for the 200 more bits. Thank you,
Analytics
Hockey
Cynic
fan,
says
for the
cheer 500.
Yo, let's go!
Cheer 500.
Hit level 4 tonight.
Delia_Rex says I love you too, man. Be safe on the road.
Thank you.
Fight Lady Fight says be safe out there, fam.
Biggest hype train of the day, guys. That's a legendary hype train. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. 100 bits or more when the hype train ends. You get special hype train emotes that you get to keep for life.
Mike Fromney says cheer 200.
Mike!
Cheer 200.
I'm so excited.
I am so excited.
Lorp says Cocky Fan 84 played OMG. I am
Thank
so
you, Hockey
excited.
Fan. Thank you, Mike.
Lorp for 25 bits.
We're so close, guys. Subs are also too, so if you subscribe, you'll get a discount. Thank you so freaking much. Wow. We're losing good signal. Bruh, if it could just go below 90 degrees, I'd be so happy. I need to
Sammy says cheer 200.
No way.
Cheer 200.
Let's go. Thank you so much. My favorite turtle in the world. For gifting us up. Oh my god, we hit level 2. We hit level freaking 4. We did it. Thank you, Mike, for the 200 more bits. You guys. Jesus.
Fight Lady Fight says it's actually not that bad, honestly.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I can't believe we just hit a little level 4 hype train. That is so legendary. Dude, thank you.
Analytic Cynic says 2040ths.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I think I missed it after that. Sheesh, level 4.
SF Lord Life says wow, even more than Jonathan or Tiptoe. So many great tortoises.
Yep, you're the one. You're my number 1. Wait, why is it so... Is there a fire out here? What's going on? It looks smoky. It smells smoky. What's going on here?
Whimsical Quest 661 says there's always smoking in the Central Valley. Fight Lady Fight says see any hillies.
No. But it's really hazy. And it looked like smoke. It smells like smoke. You guys, we're getting close to driving through the grapevine, so we might lose signal for like a good chunk. Dude, Mike, thank you so much.
Whimsical Quest 661 says one part of Caleb Vietnam.
Oh, whatever's right before the grapevine. Central Valley, kind of. If I see a sign, I'll tell you. My brain is a little fried right now. I also hate driving on the highway at night. We're about to, so there's that.
Trisha Ferreira says at least the roads are wide open for now.
Facts. Very true.
Whimsical Quest 661 says probably by my part of the wood. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says have you been on the road the full 9 hours ago?
8 hours. And this will have been 10 hours of driving. It's supposed to be 6. I yapped for the first hour while parked before leaving. Bro, it's so fucking hot. I'm sweating. Oh, it's 90 now. It's going down.
Hank 21 says maybe eat a protein bar.
Yeah, true. I do have foods.
Analytic Cynic says 2140ths.
I got a yellow nectarine. Easy access. So good.
_M_E_S_ says juicy or not. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says oh my hugs that is crazy lol.
I have to like slurp it every time I bite it so I don't make a giant mess.
Says I like how the voice says the emojis. Whimsical Quest 661 says, you're not you when you're hungry, eat a Snicker.
What's up, bro?
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says OMG lol.
Oh, I think it only reads them if they're in the name. We're exactly 100 miles from LA.
Ferreira says lol it won't say poop. Whimsical Quest 661 says getting closer.
Yep.
Cherry Blossom says TTS is a bit slow lol.
Yeah, I think it's because my service sucks out here. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me to eat something. That was so good. Holy shit. Those nectarines cost like $1.50 a piece. Or more.
Quest 661 says that's expensive.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive.
Prices inflated there.
Oh yeah. It's a very wealthy town. There isn't really a good reason why it's so expensive other than that people pay it. Rizzler. She's rizzing me up.
And inch by inch we get closer and closer to every little part of each other.
Trisha Ferreira says keeping you awake.
Thank you.
Just release and you will find you're gonna fly away, then you're going my way. I love it when we're cruising together. Music is played for love, cruising together.
Man, I wish there was a Trader Joe's out here in the middle of nowhere. Wow, diesel's $4.21. That's almost $1 cheaper than I paid.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says I love this song.
Aw, thank you.
Trisha Ferreira says when I left Washington, gas was $3.49.
Nice. Oh my god. I would love that. Diesel used to be cheaper than regular gas. Now it's not.
23/40.
Yeah, thank you. So I gotta be like hyper vigilant when we're driving through the valley, through the grapevine. We might lose service here and there, but just know we'll be fine. We'll get through it. Oh shit, dude, if there's a Trader Joe's over here, I'm stomping. There's a lot of buildings. It might just be gas stations.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says, will there be a burrito tonight?
Yep. This is just gas station shit.
Thomas Douglas says moon ants, drinking moon tang and vodka. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says I knew it lol. Cynic says 24/40.
Thank you. We might lose service. There's a great chance that we do.
Theron Chance says we are prepared. Analytic Cynic says I'll pause requests until you get past the bad parts then.
Yeah, if it works out, then that's cool, but if not, we can always wait.
What this pain feels like.
Thank you.
'Cause even as I'm sitting here, I would rather
Theron Chance says the re-entry to LA has begun.
face the world outside.
Yeah, and the overheating of the engine to climb the mountains with my diesel engine has commenced.
In a violet sky, I'm okay, or maybe not. So I breathe, I'm not gonna try. You'll be fine. I say it out loud. I should let someone know. Baby, when I'm better. So I breathe, but let it in. You'll be
on interstate or in green, meaning there is less traffic and no accidents.
I used to always take the coast and avoid this crazy hilly shit. It's hard on the engine no matter what you drive.
Theron Chance says I could imagine.
Seems like we're doing all right. Probably after I say that, we'll get punchiness. Switching lanes there, big dog. Okay. Peterbilt.
Thomas Douglas says munching green moon cheese with the Queen of Ants, sublimely.
Sounds good. I hate blue cheese, but you can love it. When somebody says, "Oh, blue cheese would be perfect for this," I'm like, ugh.
Just give it time. You're gonna show them all just how brave you are. If you need someone to call, I'll be around.
Yeah, Santa Clarita. Excuse me. Fuck, it's hot as shit. I'm sweating more than I was even when it was 20 degrees more. 88 degrees, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Pushing heavy heat. I can't wait till we descend and my engine cools down like crazy because this isn't good. Come on, cool air. Come rescue me. When you drive a diesel and you drive uphill, the engine heats up like crazy. It's just how it goes. And the second you start descending, it's like, it drops back down to operating temp. Okay, a little descent right here, just a short little tiny one. It looks like one, but maybe we're still climbing.
Blossom says burrito chaser like a storm chaser lol. Poker 420 says I just woke up and lurking entire time.
Nice.
Are we there yet lol?
No. We're about an hour away. Should be good. Alright, we're passing take-home pass. Elevation 4,144 feet. So that's the peak.
Poker 420 says one step closer to McDonald's then.
No, one step closer to some real food.
Trisha Ferreira says you're going to sleep good tonight, Danny.
I think so. I hope, because sometimes it takes me a while to unwind. And it could be one of those days. Speaking of McDonald's, there's one right there. Yeah, we are descending, guys. 81 degrees. 81, suck it into my engine, baby. Suck that cold air in. Not cold, but colder.
Thomas Depwa says the night arrives, like a lover in your dreams.
I think we're good on service, Cynic, if we want to drop some songs. Well, we're dropping back down to operating temp. I think we made it over the peak of the grapevine, technically. I think we still might have another pass to go over the grapevine.
Trisha Ferreira says ooh, I like that Thomas.
Yeah, we might have one more pass to go over. I don't have this grapevine memorized. I'm always too stressed out while driving through it to think about anything but just getting through it. Oh my god, we're about to hit 79 soon.
Thomas Depwa says takes a ton. Trisha Ferreira says the grapevine stresses me out. I don't even like the Canijo braid.
Yeah, same.
Dan Poker 420 says not showing anything like last night in the protest right now. Looks calm. least you didn't drive the grapevine during winter and when it gets snow.
I have done that before, actually. It tripped me out big time. I literally like pulled over at a gas station and just looked around like, what the fuck? Alright, 80 degrees outside.
Leolin0917 says hello.
Hello.
Theron Chant says I see traffic up ahead. Leolin0917 says at Potential Bliss, are you going to Los Angeles?
Yeah,
Freddy underscore
yeah.
Cooper says how much longer to LA?
An hour. I mean, pretty soon we'll see LA and be in LA. But our main destination, which is the burrito spot, is 1 hour away.
Kite21 says I'm thinking it's pretty amazing the good energy and good vibes you put out just permeate through the ether as the invisible strings that are connecting us all here in whatever way we feel. I think like the electrical heart waves that pulse out constantly, just a thought that we are more than we suppose ourselves to be. It feels like a privilege to be here.
Thank you so much, Big Kite, honestly. I couldn't have said it any better. It feels like a privilege for me to be here, too. I'm so glad we all found each other. Cheers to what's to come. Cheers to being an awesome community that cares for one another and cares about, you know, living a life that's fulfilling and sharing
One
moments
best cool
together.
dude says hello, where you at right now?
I'm in a van on the highway, heading to Los Angeles, going through the grapevine. So why is this truck in the second?
Trisha Ferreira says off. We all love and appreciate you, Danny.
So why is this truck in this lane? There's two whole other big lanes. I feel like trucks aren't supposed to be in this lane. What are you doing in this lane, Mr. or Mrs. or whatever, non-binary, whatever? You're supposed to be in the other lanes, okay? What are you doing, dog? Big dog. Yeah, go into the other lane.
One best cool dude says what day HEC truck guy.
Yeah, what the heck, trucker?
Dapsover 420 says he has rocks for brains.
I'm sure he has a reason, but like, technically I haven't seen one truck in this lane the whole grapevine, so. Into the sun, maybe he's trying to pass the other trucks. Entering Angeles National Forest. Okay, okay. It's 84 degrees now. It went up 4 more degrees. Isn't it
scene switched to live. Theron Chance says 511 saying there might be traffic hazard I-5 south near the 405 and I-5 interchange.
Looks good to me. What was that one movie where? How do I describe this one? It's like a movie about high school, and the kids are using this drug, and they like put it in their pen. They like take the ink out of the pen, and they like just fill it with drugs, and then they pop the cap off, and they snort it. And then they find out that there's some kind of like alien type thing that's like taking people over. And they find out that the only thing to stop from being able to get taken over by the alien thingy is to use that drug.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says the faculty.
Oh my god, you got damn. Yeah, that's what it is, the faculty. I don't know why the hell that movie just popped in my head. Holy fuck. Fuck off, mister. Fucking stay in your lane, dog. Jesus. Oh, my heart just exploded.
Thomas Duckwa says soft worries the Dusty Moon Hitchhiker's Blues.
God damn, dude. That truck just like swerved into my lane. Don't do that to me.
One Best Cool Dude says welcome to SoCal Traffic LMAO.
Yeah, I'm used to it. But when semi-trucks swerve, like a double, like extended fucking truck swerves, it's like, oh god. Now I have to drive next to all these damn trucks. Oh, are these things moving? That is so trippy. God damn. Okay, no more 2 lanes. We're at 4 lanes. Oh, my heart. I always like opt out of driving at night ever. I'll drive really early in the morning, you know, while it gets light out, while the sun rises. But doing this is not my preference. Oh, that water is nasty water.
Trisha Ferreira says I don't trust my vision at night.
Oh, I see. I have good vision, but in the daytime it's I have more confidence.
Hosting says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 525 56 milliseconds. 33, 1561 Ms. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 568, 50 milliseconds.
I know I keep pointing that out. fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Oh, God. Anxiety. Everyone's going 40 miles an hour on a 5% downgrade.
Theron Chant says finally.
Oh, God, I
Thomas Duckwa says I've been through the desert. Own a truck with no brakes.
It's fucking bullshit. How dare they close the fucking half of the highway on the downgrade? I mean, obviously they're probably working on it, but like, that is dangerous. They should have had signs that say slow down preemptively or something instead of it being like a surprise. Fuck, dude. Whew, that stressed me out. Alright, 4 lanes again. Get in your lane. Get out of my way. Go. No turning signal. Wow, we are really in LA.
Dabpoker 420 says how dare they, this is some Bologna.
Okay, now I'm in my perfect lane. Second one away from the fast lane.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says lol you got this, you are more than likely one of the best driver on that highway that has brains lol.
Yeah, but everybody else can, either way. Yes. The problem is that everyone else sucks at driving. Or some people do, but... Alright, 69 degrees! Let's go! 69.
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says lol. Sound right.
Sounds right.
Detroit says work went by fast, believe it or not, going to Frackenmuth Thursday through Sunday, so should be fun, haven't been there in years.
Oh shit, nice. Damn, dude, I haven't even heard anybody mention Frankenmuth in so so fucking long. You just like unlocked a part of my brain that had the Frankenmuth stored away. Do you guys know what Frankenmuth is? You want to tell them what it is?
Poker 420 says we passed McDonald's, so I am forced to make some mac and cheese.
Dude, the gas station I stopped at to get the ice, the cup of ice.
Dignified Detroit says I am bringing back the old childhood memories.
Nice. The oh no. Can we not brake check going downhill on a fucking highway through the grapevine, please? Shit bothers me. The gas station I stopped at for the cup of ice sold mac and cheese at the counter. Not made. And not in a box, but in a bag. I should take a picture of that.
Poker 420 says in a bag. Interesting.
Yeah, like, you know how you buy a bag of nuts and you rip it open and then it has like a Ziploc seal in it? And you can like open it and reclose it and shit? It was like that. Dude, I want to try those bold cheddar Cheez-Its now so bad. Thank God I really like the flavor of the regular ones. That is salty. Alright, let's see if I complain about how cold it is next. We're in Santa Clarita, guys.
Trisha Ferreira says Venice is 62 degrees right now.
Oh shit, okay. And since it's next to the ocean, it probably feels like 60.
Dignified Detroit says Frankenmuth is a city in Saginaw County in the U.S. state of Michigan. Thus, the name Frankenmuth means courage of the Franconians. The most popular nickname is Little Bavaria, in reference to the city's German heritage.
It's a fun place that people go in Michigan. Especially with their kids. But then adults go back and visit to relive the nostalgia. Or bring their kids.
Poker 420 says I see Kraft sells it in an already made bag.
Yeah, it wasn't Kraft. It was a weird one. Almost looked like something you would see in a natural food store. You guys ready for epic Los Angeles adventures? Daddy Danny doggy duties. Venice Beach on the regular. Sunsets over the ocean. Skateboarding. Collaborations with other cool streamers. Yo, we're 36 miles from LA. Hell yeah.
Dignified Detroit says there is fudge shops and candy shops and all kinds of cool things to look at and discover. It's a tourist spot and it's awesome place to get away for 4 days.
Yeah, so you guys in Michigan, you go to Frankenmuth, and you watch them like make fudge, and it smells so good, and you just like watch them make fudge from scratch, and then you buy fresh made fudge. They also have candy shops with like these old school candy machines and like all kinds of stuff, and you watch them make candy, and you buy freshly made candy.
Dignified Detroit says and they make taffy also.
I was literally just gonna
Cherry
say
Blossom
that.
Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says Fur Babies 80 driving you nuts and getting in two things, oh yes lol.
Yeah, those are the gremlins are gonna
Dap Poker 420 says I would be in the fudge shop for 3 days.
Sometimes people are.
Dignified Detroit says at Dab Poker 420 they have some good stuff.
Dude, the fresh fudge from there was so good growing up. We always buy like a very generous chunk of it, like pounds of it to bring home with you to reminisce. It like melts in your mouth. That'd be fun to stream.
Dignified Detroit says yes I am getting a hotel just north of there, just gonna drive down, hotel was cheaper.
Cool. How much was the hotel per night? This street is called McBean Parkway. McBean. You think that's named after?
Dignified Detroit says I could stream some of it, leave the bot up for people to watch.
That would be cool. Or at least take videos and photos and stuff.
Thomas Kepler says Fudge Quest, you should invade Michigan.
Welcome in. My name is Danny. We're almost to LA. Sorry it's so dark. Maybe my light is dying. Pretty soon you'll be able to see way better. 69 degrees, guys. I feel like a new man. Somehow with Twitch and with the internet, we're able to build, maintain, manage, and be a part of such an incredible community. It's impressive. Wow, I just cut. Okay, so I don't know what this split in the highway is. I just cut over to this side. I think I'm on the right road. Holy fuck, dog! Oh, I want to fucking woof, dude. Fucking woof. Fuck that Tesla.
Turned against says Daman, you're still driving.
Dude, that
Turned against says wow.
Fucking Tesla drove like a foot into
Theron
my
Chant
lane.
says oh.
Don't those things autonomously drive or something?
Turned against says that was insane.
Can't they fucking drive normally? Jesus. God, people trying
Turned
to get
against says what fucking dumbass.
I just don't understand how people have these fancy, expensive cars and they drive them like shit. It's like, come on. What's the deal? Can't you drive it like and let it like? Isn't there like auto line detection, like the lane lines and stuff? Like, was the car being like beep 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 beep, like trying to warn him or what? Because that dude straight up almost drove
Dab
into
Poker
me.
420 says no McDonald's for him. Dignified Detroit says Thursday through Sunday was 283.10 for the hotel. Sorry, had an ad, didn't realize my sub expired.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's okay. 280 for 4 days, right? That's not bad. That's like $70 a night, right? Is my math mathing? That's after taxes.
Inside Detroit says around 70 a night.
Damn. I saw a motel today for 70 and I was like, no way, that's cheap. I remember when Motel 6 was like $29.99 a night. Or if I was like in an area where it was like you're desperate, it'd be like $45 a night. And that was expensive. Like $60 a night was like, what? That's too expensive. Good old days. I used to get motels for like $25 a night.
Poker 420 says I used to rent at Motel 6 for $25.99.
Yeah, see, it's crazy. Me too. Getting in your lane, bucko. The temperature went back up to 71. Imagine if I tried to do this on Wednesday and I had to be there by 5 o'clock and then all the traffic and accidents and all the setbacks and construction and all the heat and having to pull over and all that shit. I would have been late. Dude, just cut me off, it's fine. Signal? Turning signal? Nah, that's fine, don't even use one. Surprise me. Just surprise me, Mr. Dodge Charger fucking douche. You doink. Suck a doink. So, that is one of my criticisms of LA, is that people drive like shit. And also, people switch lanes a lot without
The Kite 21 says I told you to leave early.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for suggesting that and persuading me. Brought it up a few times. Yeah, so people in LA, they turn into lanes without using their turning signal. They're like, surprise! And just like whip the wheel and fucking cut you off. I don't even mind it as much if somebody cuts me off, but they use their turning signal. But cut off with no turning signal is absolutely preposterous. It's inconceivable. I can't even imagine. Like, those people should have their license taken away. Straight up. Like, if you violate that rule 3 times in 1 year, you should have your license revoked. I don't care how quickly I need to change a lane in a pinch. I'm using my fucking signal. It's just respectful and safe. It's like, what tarnation am I thinking? Turn, what you doing? How was your night? Oh my god, okay, we have more light coming up here. The queue is open, by the way, if you guys want to do any song requests. We're super close to our bit goal, like really, really close. A couple song requests would make it top it off to the goal. So if you don't know, we do song requests. 100 bits include the Spotify link. Spotify only, by the way. So I have to get on the 405. Let's see how this looks. See if it looks good or bad.
Turned Against says it was good. I am eating a partial burrito and I poured mac and cheese on top of it as a stoner wind down meal cause I am starving.
Did you put hot sauce on top of that? Like Cholula or something? Like just really go stoner meal status? Oh yeah, turned. We're using the Sony camera right now. And the Orange
Turned
Pie.
Against says I got hot sauce, yes sir.
We're using Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box with the Sony FDR X3000 right now with one modem with 4G. We just just managed to drive through the entire Central Valley with one modem on 4G.
Turned against says hell yeah. How was the connection?
It went in and out, but even if I had like multiple modems, they literally would have went in and out of the same areas. So I'm pleased, dude. IRL hosting for the freaking win, dude. Seriously.
Whimsical Quest 661 says almost home.
Like seriously. I was like, oh, my phone overheated, so I'm thinking about trying the Sony camera on the fly. And I was and they remoted in and they set it up in like 60 seconds. They're like, yep, you're good. It looks crispy too. Like in the daytime, it looked pretty good. All right, less than a mile till we're on the 405.
Turned against says that's sick.
Yeah, so now when I'm driving, we don't have to worry about overheating anymore. Oh my God, this sign says Santa Monica. It says it. It says Santa Monica. Oh my God, we're back. Hey, here's my turning signal, buddy. Sorry, I did get in front of you though. Holy shit, 67 degrees. Yeah, and it was 100 degrees. My phone just started charging again because it wouldn't allow itself to charge. Bravo! We made it through the grapevine. We made it to Santa Monica 405. 405 to Santa Monica.
Turned against says let's freaking go. Damn, I saw how hot it was.
Yeah, so I started driving an hour into stream. So the drive with stops included was 10 hours.
Turned against says yeah, I would be scared that phone was on fire.
It was. It really was. $67 degrees now. Here, let me cool myself off a little bit real quick. Oh, it's almost chilly. It's almost chilly.
Turned against says I see the timer. I am shocked it took this long. It's a 3 to 4 hour trip, right?
What the hell? Did somebody in front of me spray some?
Turned against says enjoy it.
How did that
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 568 63 milliseconds. Turned against says enjoy the cold. You barely gonna have that soon. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 1105 52 milliseconds.
Made it to the hellscape we call LA. LA. I love it here though. I really hope all the people who enjoyed the San Francisco streams can like see LA through my lens and fall in love with it too. And then maybe even if they still never want to go, they can at least see the cool
Turned
stuff.
against says yeah, that's what they call it in Deadeye Island, lol. Turned against says hella.
LA.
Turned against says I thought that was just a meme, huh?
So where do you think I have my maps sending us to right now? Where do you think is the exact location that this map ends when we get there, this route? Give one guess.
Turned against says the burrito spot.
That's right, baby. That's right. If you were here, I'd buy you one too.
Turned against says vertical burrito time. Turned
Yes.
against says we hungry.
Yes. All I've done is snack all day. In fact, I don't even give a shit. I'm eating another string cheese. Oh, it's warm. That's not good. That ain't good. I forgot my transmission warms up stuff if I set it here. Oh no. That means all my nectarines are probably warm as fuck.
Dampoker 420 says I can make mac and cheese for all. Turned against says it's just slightly melted.
Cops. Highway patrol. Coming for my snacks.
The Kite 21 says cheer 100.
Oh hell yeah, V-Kite, let's go.
Cheer 100.
earplug in my left ear the whole day. Because when I yell over everything, it's so loud that it hurts my ear. And the noise of the road when I open the window and the wind and everything. So I've been wearing an earplug for 9.5 hours in my left ear. Are you proud of me?
The Kite 21 says miss hits. San Francisco. Turned against says and the pressure from opening and closing the window I bet sucks if you got a bad ear.
Yeah. Got a bum ear. The street cheese is almost better warm.
I mean we used to bring them in paper bags to school and they would be out for hours. The Kite 21 says from this weekend. Turned against says so I bet it's good lollo.
Oh, this is Miss Hits. I see. They were so good. Thank you, P-Kite. I got a cramp in my foot. Oh shit. It's my bad foot. I got bad feet, bad ears, bad legs. My left ear, my right calf, my right foot.
The Kite 21 says so good. Theron Chan says you in Santa Clarita now.
No, I passed it. V-Kite, did you see the photos I took and I posted in the screenshot section? I got some really nice ones of this band. And of that other band, 485 or whatever their name was. Just a few, but they're really good.
The Kite 21 says yes.
In fact, I should probably send them to them through Instagram.
www.subses. Toma5 says I have to head to bed, so take care and safe travels.
Thank you so much. I did see on my notifications
Turned Against
that you
says
sent me a message
35% off.
to
You
Toma.
heard it from the TTS lady first.
I'll check that and respond to it tonight, okay, bud? Appreciate you, bro. Love and appreciate you, man.
Turned Against says at DD Homa 5 good night.
10 miles from the 10. Once we get on the 10, dude, it's smooth sailing all the way to the burrito spot. Oh, man, I have to charge my power station. I have to charge so many battery banks. I have to charge all my magnetic lights. When I go to Victoria's, I'm going to bring like a freaking shit ton of stuff in there. All my laundry. Wednesday. I'll message her tonight so she knows that I'm here, so she has a level of peace. Because San Francisco's pretty far away. You guys ready for 16 days of doggy duties?
Toma5 says I sent a message but unsent it to rewrite it since I had a development regarding what I wanted to ask you about.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, cool.
Toma5 says nothing bad, but I will say I got very frustrated.
Oh shit, well you're trying to figure some stuff out. Oh shit, what just fell to the ground? Something just bounced. Dude, this highway sucks. 405 sucks. Something just fell to the... Oh, it's my phone. That's awesome. That's...
Toma5 says good night at Turned Against. Turned Against says, and I actually played a little bit of Hollow Knight, but I never finished it. I gotta try to play it. I think I got stuck.
Oh yeah, if you didn't get stuck, you didn't really play Hollow Knight. Let's just be honest. But sleep well, D-Toma. I appreciate you. Good night. Dude, what will people do if they shut down half this highway to fucking work on it? It's such a garbage highway. They need to cut some of the hills out and fucking expand it. It's insane. Oh, we're literally passing the Getty Center.
Toma5 says no, it's related to a stream team I'm on as well as my own aspirations. Much love, Danny and friends.
Oh, okay. Hit me up, dude. Tell me about it. Send me this. Resend that message when you get a chance. Since we're partners, you know that we can create teams, right? We can make our own.
Turned Against says big WW.
And we can also have permanently subbed like bots and stuff too. I still haven't even done any of that shit.
Toma5 says okay, I'll resend tomorrow. Yeah, that's part of what I wanted to talk to you about. Leolin0917 says at Potential Bliss, how long does it take to get from California to Los Angeles?
California. Los Angeles is in California. So when you're in LA, you're in California. I think what you mean is how long does it take to get from San Francisco to Los Angeles? If you don't stop once, it takes about 6 hours if you don't hit traffic or accidents or construction, which is pretty much inevitable here, so 7 or 8 hours guaranteed. This time it took me 10 hours, so
Getty is about to be on your right on the hill.
Yep. We streamed there twice. In fact, we should go back to the Getty. It's a good time. First time I hated it, second time I loved it. You guys can't see shit, huh? Wait, did I paused the song? I'm so sorry, BK.
Darren Chan says I still want to see the Getty Museum that was spared from the wildfire.
I mean the Getty Villa. Because I don't think the Getty fire reached the Getty Center. Maybe. I know it was really close, but I think the villa was the one that was set super out.
Darren Chan says Getty Villa, yeah I meant.
Yeah, I've never been there. That's by like Malibu. It's not even right here. It's totally separated from this.
HS Sheaf says if you get off on Santa Monica Boulevard going west, there's a dank ice cream place called Salt and Straw.
Salt and Straw. Yeah, I know about that place. If my gym is open, I'm gonna go after burrito. Maybe at the butt crack of dawn tomorrow morning. Dude, we're so close to the Highway 10. 2.5 miles. In fact, I don't even need maps anymore, dude. This is great. It's 61 degrees. Oh, baby. Now that's nice. Alright, pass me. Pass me, please. Pass me, please. There we go. I'm getting in this lane. I know you wanted to probably pass me too.
The Kite 21 says I think I sent the wrong song.
Oh, really? I think maybe it just glitched out or something. Oh, this is that one that they played. Turn it down. This is it.
Sydney_stream says hey Danny, stay away from those rioters in LA, keep safe.
Thank you. How are you, Sydney?
The Kite 21 says yeah.
It's 62 degrees. We're at almost a 40-degree difference from 3 hours ago. Oh,
Sydney_stream says I am great mate, thanks for asking.
Good. Alright, no maps needed anymore, guys. We are navigating straight from the dome.
into LA alone a sly grove. The Kite 21 says burrito place.
Yep. Burrito time.
Theron Chan says W.
Okay, if you can hear my voice, we made it. Can you guys drop some W's in the chat if you can hear my voice? We freaking made it to LA, guys. We made it. Got burger spot, burger shop, burrito spot.
Theron Chan says finally from SF to love. Here Group 728 says W. The Kite 21 says W. Bakutu says W. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says W. Danny W. Burrito. Pixie Tails says glad to made it to home base safely. Good night Danny, much love to you and all.
Good night, Pixie. You going to bed? Oh my god, now the yawns are coming. Once I finally know, my brain knows that I'm here.
Thomas Douglas says the wind whispers W. Trisha Ferreira says good night Danny. Glad you made it home safe. Pixie Tails says kinda lol wind down time.
Okay. Yeah, tonight's it's a good night. We made it back to LA. Everything is normal and peaceful here in Venice and Santa Monica, as I predicted. There will be organized things. There will be protests and vocalization and marching and skating here from people.
Theron Chance says burrito stream time.
Holy shit! There's a lot of people here. That's a big line. Damn. And all the tables are full. Shit, there's only one table out. Oh no, there's two tables. But they're all taken. Let's find a better spot where we have a better vantage point of this. Damn, all these spots are taken in such weird ways right now. Holy shit, I need a break. I haven't taken a break, like a real break today. I've streamed for 11 hours. No real break. I need a real break. I need to just sit here like a vegetable. I love you, Van. Mwah. I need to stretch. Give me a second. Oh, cramp. Oh, I made it. Oh, shit. I am pooped. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm tempted just to run over there and get one and bring it back to the van because there really isn't, there's no open tables or anything. Like, I'd have to put my backpack on, take apart all my other stuff, put all this stuff back together.
The Kite 21 says good idea.
Well, the crazy thing about it is that
Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says, I'll get your burrito, make it easy.
I can still be in the chat even though, which is cool. We have exactly 3 more weeks left of the month, guys. That's exciting. Alright, I'll be right back.
can go blind staring too long at the sun. You can go blind staring too long at the sun. Coming from where I come from, I know it could have gone any way. That's why I stay thankful each and every day. Going through the motions, Lord knows I've seen a lot. That's why I gotta take time to see my family. I got to get back to my roots, back to my family. Don't know what I do, don't know what I do without you. What I've been through, you can say I've been through it all. And you've been there
Ferreira says no, can't see the moon from this angle. Trisha Ferreira says I'm surprised that the voice can pronounce my last name correctly. Yes, taking it easy, I had Chinese food for dinner. Trisha Ferreira says you're a very good driver, Danny. Trisha Ferreira says does the voice ever get annoying? Can you change it to a hillbilly drawl? Cool that you did all that different driving. Trisha Ferreira says oh, just asking, I don't want you to stop. Trisha Ferreira says British, jolly good. Trisha Ferreira says please 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 be careful in Los Angeles tomorrow. Trisha Ferreira says I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean. Trisha Ferreira says almost home. Trisha Ferreira says back in a little bit. Going to make a smoothie. Pixie Tales says checking in on your drive. Gotta be almost there. Pixie Tales says 2 hours, almost then smiley face yay for you. Pixie Tales says just check 63 degrees in Venice area. So you'll be cooler soon smiley face. Trisha Ferreira says at least the roads are wide open for now. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says have you been on the road the full 9 hours ago? Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says oh my hugs that is crazy lol. Trisha Ferreira says I like how the voice says the emojis. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says OMG lol. Trisha Ferreira says lol it won't say poop. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says TTS is a bit slow lol. Trisha Ferreira says I love stone fruits. I got some really good apricots on the way down on my drive. Trisha Ferreira says avocados at the local store were $5 each. Trisha Ferreira says but it was Santa Barbara. Prices inflated there. Trisha Ferreira says Danny does it hurt? Trisha Ferreira says to be so good looking. Trisha Ferreira says keeping you awake. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says I love this song. Trisha Ferreira says when I left Washington, gas was 3.49. Thomas Guppo says do you ever think, life is an ant, how's it gonna be? Trisha Ferreira says I dislike driving at night. Thomas Guppo says dancing like a cog in a big machine colony. Trisha Ferreira says caffeine totally relaxes me. I can go to sleep right afterwards. Trisha Ferreira says yes. The moon looks beautiful. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says will there be a burrito tonight? Thomas Gupwa says moon ants, drinking moon tank and vodka. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says I knew it lol. Trisha Ferreira says give me the name of a town by the grapevine and I will look up Trader Joe's Danny. Trisha Ferreira says Trader Joe's closes at 9 p.m. So any you come upon will most likely be closed. Thomas Gupwa says munching green moon cheese, with the queen of ants, sublime leaf. Thomas Gupwa says, nice wings, my liege. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says it tastes like sour milk and smells like a rotten sponge blue cheese. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says burrito chaser like a storm chaser lol. Trisha Ferreira says you're going to sleep good tonight Danny. Thomas Gupwa says the night arrives, like a lover in your dreams. Trisha Ferreira says ooh, I like that Thomas. Thomas Gupwa says tanks a ton. Trisha Ferreira says the grapevine stresses me out. I don't even like the Canijo grade. Trisha Ferreira says ah, we all love and appreciate you Danny. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says the faculty. Thomas Gupwa says soft worries the dusty moon hitchhiker's blues. Trisha Ferreira says I don't trust my vision at night. Thomas Gupwa says where exactly would Earth be, if it wasn't for rocks? Thomas Gupwa says I've been through the desert, own a truck with no brakes. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says lol you got this you are more than likely one of the best driver on that highway that has brains lol. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says lol. Trisha Ferreira says 69 is mighty fine. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Trisha Ferreira says Venice is 62 degrees right now. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says her baby's 80 driving you nuts and getting in two things oh yes lol. Thomas Gupwa says fudge quest, you should invade Michigan. Thomas Gupwa says slinkin' into LA Leona Sly Grove. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says W Danny W Burrito. Pixie Tales says glad to made it to home base safely. Good night Danny much love to you and all. Thomas Gupwa says the wind whispers W. Trisha Ferreira says good night Danny. Glad you made it home safe. Pixie Tales says kinda lol wind down time. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says ah get your burrito make it easy for yourself. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says got to baby it now lol. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says OMG TTS is going crazy lol. Whimsical Quest 661 says fine made it back home. Bakite 21 says what's up with the chat. Potential Bliss says the burrito is fucking massive. Potential Bliss says what's wrong with chat. Dabpoker 420 says I think that's on YouTube at Bakite 21. Dabpoker 420 says at Potential Bliss I think that's on YouTube. Bakite 21 says OMG make it stop. Dabpoker 420 says it's repeating YouTube chat. Mothership 777 says lol. Bakite 21 says do you have YT up?
No matter what you try to do, you can't deny the truth. No, no. And what the people choose ain't really up to you. Actions always find a way to shine brighter than the things you say.
Dabpoker 420 says YouTube having trip lag.
Let the Spirit be your guide.
Bakite 21 says it stopped lol.
Out your blessings, then your people, let the Spirit be your guide. Bring your heart, Lord, out your blessings, then your people. No matter what you try to do, you can't deny the truth. No, no. And what the people choose ain't really up to you.
Oh my god. This is the biggest. Do I have YouTube up? Wait, what do you mean? It stopped? Wait, what?
Cherry Blossom Yasmin Snackies Cherry Blossom says wow that was wild lol.
Oh, it like reset, so it went through all the comments from the entire day. Fuck. I'm so sorry about that. I should have turned TTS off. Dude, they made it so big. It's like the biggest burrito they've ever made me. Ever. Ever. It's huge. It's like crazy fucking big. Like massive. Super massive. Ugh. Excuse me. Like mega stupid big. Dude, it was so fun. It was so fun ordering this. I was like, I missed you guys. I was like, I came right here, straight to you guys. Oh boy. I mean, it's so fucking big, dude. I didn't grab enough lime. I think I have lime in my little container, actually. It's like 2 weeks old, but look at this shit. Oh, it's so big. It's fucking bigger than my forearm. It's massive. It's huge, dude. I was like, un poquito frijoles, like little frijoles, and he literally goes, oh, little frijoles, and then he grabs one bean, and he puts it on, he goes, good? No, it's like, I was like, dude. I was like, sure. Sounds good. I was like, mas arroz, little bit of frijoles. And he's like,
just put so much fucking rice, and I was just like, I love you. Oh, by the way, come on, is it a stand-up burrito? Of course it is. Check that shit out. Yep. Oh. I gave them like a $5 tip because I missed them so much. That was like a 50% tip. Bruh. And they put pineapple in it. Now, how do like super caramelized onions, and I had them add those in there too. Oh, food. Bruh. I don't even know how hungry I am. Like, I'm not even like, because driving so much is like so distracting. Bruh, this thing literally fucking weighs 2 pounds. I said no carne, and he made a joke about me not eating meat. I was like, ha ha ha. My chest hurts a little bit. Want to buy Dr. Goth? Dude, it's so far. It's the heaviest one they've ever given me. I paid with my card, and then I gave them all my dollar bills as a tip. This would have been $11 had I not used my card. Oh, shit, I forgot to ask them to put cilantro on it. Ugh. Dummy. Stupid. How are we doing? I'm so glad this fucking camera worked out. Beans, rice, lettuce, tomato, avocado, cheese, and pineapple. The only ingredient that's missing that I really do love is cilantro. You're hungry? You want some? I could literally split this in half and I'd still be full. If we pass this burrito around in a circle and everybody take bites and just keep circling it around, we'd probably all be satisfied. Oh, I got chest pain. Watermelon and cilantro sounds really interesting. A little lime on there would be even better. Save the half for breakfast? I'll try. Oh my god, everybody just left. Sorry for leaving you guys alone for so long. Not everybody, you guys all stayed, but I think a lot of people were lurking just to make sure I made it there safe. So the problem with this is it's so moist that it'll probably be soggy tomorrow. Dude, it is the heaviest thing I've ever fucking eaten, ever. Cassidy Nudsvig. Hello. Hi, I see you. Hi. You know, I had to stay for the burrito reveal. I think everybody else did too, because the number just dropped by like 12 viewers instantaneously after I showed the burrito. I'm good, thank you. How are you? You really like me? Really? But do you know me? That's really nice of you to say. Am I single? Oh yeah, baby. How old are you? I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life because I'm an IRL streamer. Cursed. I don't want none of this. 22. How did you find my YouTube channel? You want to date me? Sorry, that's too quick. I think 22 is too young. I'm so sorry. I hope we can still be friends. YouTube chat is wildin' right now. On YouTube. Huh? Listen, I'm sorry, but I'm married to this burrito. Me and Danny have a taco date, so they're gonna have to get in line. Ooh. Holy shit, dude. It's been 2 weeks since I had one of these. Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited. Two weeks you were in SF. Wait, what? Yeah, I haven't had one of these in like 2 weeks. I think the last thing I did before we left was buy one of these burritos. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I had one burrito. I had one burrito in San Francisco, and it was mid. They used like refried beans, and it was like squishy and like mushy. The whole inside of it was disgusting. I ate it and I made it. I acted like I liked it, but if I had to choose again, I would not buy it. Heartlight Woman, hi! Oh my god, you just came back to lurk. Yeah, I just got here. How are you? It's so good to see you. I don't want to wait For our life to be over, I need my burrito in my belly. Even this, I think, would be mushy tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if I eat this whole thing. When I go to San Francisco in August, note to self, no burrito. Well, I got it at a taco truck near the beach, and like it was like San Francisco prices, so I was like, oh, it'll probably be good. It wasn't. But the Mission probably has good burritos. And if it doesn't, then something has changed. Dude, even this half a burrito feels like it weighs more than a pound. Oh. Oh. It's so freaking good. There's a little too much going on in here. These tomatoes are kind of wet. I have a plan. I use this cup for my waste. And this tomate. And this tomate. Oh shit. You've been sick? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope you start feeling way better soon. Oh my god, shit is falling out of this burrito all over the place. And I'm making a mess. It looked like they were like ready to close. Like they kept cleaning everything. Maybe they're gonna close early today. Oh shit, yeah. Looks like they are. Dude, we literally, if they're closing early today, that's crazy that we just happened to get here in time, because I needed this, man. My life depended on it. Heartlight, we drove for 10 hours. Wow, they really are packing up. Holy shit, I think I was like the last burrito of the night. That's crazy. No wonder they made it so freaking huge. Holy shit. Wow, nobody's in line and nobody's eating there. Oh wait, no, there's a person eating there, but Fuck. Oh. Oh. Bro. Sometimes they forget to take the little stem off the avocado. And it's like this hard chunk. The traffic wasn't too bad. It was just a lot. Okay, I'm gonna either save this for, I don't know. I'm not gonna be hungry for this in the morning. No offense. But I could save this for maybe later on tonight when I randomly get super hungry. Wow, success, you guys. I am so grateful. Sorry. Stuffy nose. Oh wait, there's still all kinds of food scraps all around. Rice. Rice. Arroz. Arroz. Cheese it on the floor. Tissues. Oh no, those were clean tissues. Fuck. Not clean tissues. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you. Are you at the studio tomorrow? No, Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, you guys, if you're watching right now, we just made it to Venice, California, and Los Angeles. Aside from streaming every day and doing fun stuff all around LA and showing you guys all the most beautiful places and fun people around, just like we did in San Francisco, but here in Los Angeles, believe it or not, it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. There's a lot of history here, too. There's a lot of awesome people, a lot of beautiful areas. You know, we might end up seeing some crazy shit downtown if all that stuff continues to escalate, but I promise I'll keep safe. And but I'm going to be taking care of these two amazingly beautiful, super sweet dogs for the next 16 days. So I have to feed them and walk them twice a day. You guys will be seeing them on stream. You guys will see the art studio where my part-time job exists. I don't work there that much, but I used to work there like 250 hours a month on a salary. That's how I afforded this van. So I still work part-time for that same person, so I can alleviate the stress of, you know, not having to rely on stream for earnings. You know, granted, I would love to make a full living off this, full-time only this, but I also do love what I do for my friend, and it's a privilege and it's an honor to work for them when I can. So, and you know, cuddling the puppies and seeing them every morning and every night before bed is like healing and stuff. So I hope you guys, if you're watching, you can look forward to all that. Let me throw this away really quick. BRB. Oh my god, I just saw the security guard that we bought a burrito for. Speaking of, we do this thing when we're in LA where we set a goal, and it's a donation goal, like through PayPal, so I can use the money like right away. And the goal is buy dinner for myself and a stranger. And what I do is I walk around and I ask a stranger until somebody says yes. I say, hey, I'm a streamer and I have this goal where if I hit the goal, I offer to buy a stranger dinner, and it has to be a different person every time. So we've actually bought 2 of the security guards in this parking lot dinner, and like 4 or 5 other people outside of those. The ride was too long this time. I know. What the fuck? Oh, it feels so good to be here, though. Oh, I have a chest pain. I hope it goes away by the morning. Is it my heart? Are you going to the LA protest? I mean, I'm not going to be a part of it, but I want to see what's going on down there. I need to think about it tonight and think about how I'm going to approach that. But I'm in LA. I'm a live streamer. I can show people what's going on without the media telling you that it's something else if it's not. And I can just be another perspective. And I think it would be wise to go downtown and check out what's going on. Well, holy frickin' shit, guys. Holy frickin' shit. They'll burn your bun? They'll what? Excuse me, Varkosh. What are you trying to say? For my van? Oh, no. I'm not. My van will be parked an hour away. I never, even during riots, no riots, whatever. I don't bring my van downtown LA. What do you think, I'm crazy? Hell no, dude. That's just asking for trouble. I can bring it to, like, certain areas of, like, Hollywood. I know some spots around there. But I would never bring my van to downtown LA. There's no reason. I can take a bus down there for, like, $1.50. So, but could be right, could be bad. If I brought my van down there, I'm not going to do that. Don't worry about that. Just stay really safe, friend. Of course. SF is much beautiful and better than LA. Well, that's nice of you to say. I love San Francisco. I wouldn't talk down on LA in the same moment of talking good about San Francisco, because that's kind of like a hater-ass bitch mentality. But I'm going to show you guys what's beautiful about LA. I'm going to show you some people, some places, some things, some sites, some history, museums, art galleries, observatories, gardens, beaches, musicians, concerts, street festivals. So if you're willing to open up a little bit and, maybe you'll be able to at least not have to talk shit about LA while talking good about San Francisco, Like, I love it, San Francisco. It's one of my favorite places in the world. And, but yeah, that was an interesting way to put it. First you're telling me they're going to burn my van, then you say SF is more beautiful and better than LA. It's not very constructive criticism you've got there. But okay. Varkoshiston. You got anything else to say while I'm sassy as fuck? Anything? I just drove for 10 hours. I'm irritable. Alright, I love you anyways. I hope that you still want to hang out and be friends, because I don't really give a shit if you talk shit about anything, because your opinion really doesn't mean jack shit to me when it really comes down to it. But yeah, we did it, guys. We freaking made it. Let's go. Man. I'm sure I could have handled that nicer, but live a little, dude. Live a little. Get out there and prove yourself wrong, because there's a good in everything, even in LA, no matter what you think. Live a little, buddy. Your first chat of the day was they will burn your van. Like, how dare you threaten my fucking home on wheels? My literal, my safety, my little nest. This is my home, dude. Nothing? I feel like they have nothing else to say. Well, I'm glad that I hope you enjoyed my streams in San Francisco, and we are going to go back there and have a bunch of fun stuff. If your chest pain persists, you should see a doctor. I'll be fine for right now. I think it's because I've been driving for 10 hours and stressing a little bit on the grapevine, and then forcing a pound's worth of rice and beans and tomatoes and lettuce and avocado down my belly. But thank you, that's true, MC. I'll make sure I keep track. Alright guys, it's about that time. It is about that time. Oh, I know who we're going to raid. Lizzie is at 59 viewers and she's on a partner push. So we need to help her get over 75 viewers, and I think there's enough lurkers in here. First time chatter, let's go. Welcome in, King. I like that emote. I do actually like that a lot. Well, I hope you all have a beautiful night, and thank you so much for being a part of my life. Thank you, god dang. Thanks to everybody who's here today. I need to raid, and yes, V-Kite, it's time. It's time. You guys, thank you. We're going to go on what we call a bliss raid. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry about that last little thing when I freaked out on that person for talking shit about LA. I mean, come on. Didn't their mother teach them manners? Probably not. But even me, I feel like I shouldn't react like that. I need to get better at that. And we're in LA. I got my LA fucking guard up now. I love you guys. I'll work on that. But yeah, so we're going to raid Lizzie Sinrose, who is in another country. She only puts the flag in her titles. I don't know every flag, Lizzie. I'm going to yell at her for that. So she's at 61 viewers. Let's help her get to over 75. Hopefully there's enough lurkers in here so that even if you guys go to sleep and leave, that she still gets a bit of a boost from it. She's a sweetheart. If you don't know who she is, she's an IRL streamer originally from Singapore. And she was in Japan. She was in Thailand. She was in Bali. And I don't know where she is right now. But we're going to go find out, okay? Aw, thank you, Dr. Goth. I love you too. Good night, Dab Poker. Good night, V-Kite. Good night, Mike, if you're out there telepathically listening. Pew, 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 pew. Good night, Mike. I love you, dude. Thank you so much for everything. Good night, Analytic Cynic. I hope your allergies feel better. Good night, Snackies. Good night, Dab. Good night, Heartlight. Good night, Farting Cam. Good night, Katie. Good night, everybody watching on YouTube. Let's set this raid up. We did it. And we figured out the camera stuff, which is really important. Good night, Hockey Fan. Good night, Ron Chant. If anybody's here and wants to say good night really quickly, please type something in the chat so I can verbally give you a good night. Good night, VK. Love you too. Sleep well. You guys, I do have a P.O. box. If you ever want to try to ship something out here or order something from my Amazon, I will be in this area for just over 2 weeks at least. So I'm going to go check my P.O. box tomorrow because I ordered some stuff related to stream. Good night, Demoralize. Good night, Heartlight. I hope you feel better. Please do, if you have a little energy, just at least observe where we're raiding. See maybe what country she's in this time. Say hi to her. She's sweet. Trust me. I genuinely feel like if If there's one person who's just so sincere and so pure and so nice and such a good IRL streamer, this is one of them. So I'll see you guys there. Bliss Raid in 3,